Hello, hi, sorry. I apologise for being late. Smash! I got trapped in the little cupcake room. I got trapped, I did. But hello, everyone. I'm going to go straight to the hand cam. I'm going to go straight to the hand cam because we're doing an early stream today. Look, well, that's not what I want you to look at, but look. Enter the Eye of Terror. Oh, well, I don't like what they did up here. New and exclusive pre-order Prince Falcon. No, I'm not banana. Oh. But yeah, new models. Look, History. Fulia Gold. Mutilators. Defiler. Iron Warrior upgrade's only 20 quid. That's a bit cheaper than expected. Graphic Mons, 29 quid for Terminate. He's on a 50mm base, I imagine. Yeah, he's okay. But Fulia Gold, she's cheaper than I expected. Just Dreadnought size, and it's just £38.50. I say Dreadnought sized. Old Dreadnought, Hellbrute size. Oh, she's cool. She's cool. I've only got some Night Destriers. The new, this thing's £105. This is £130. New Eye of Terror stuff. I did not get the special edition version. I just got the cheaper version. New books. Oh, the Iron Warriors Combat Patrol already sold out. Interesting. I did not expect that to sell that well. And the Sons of Dawn Battalion's already sold out. But how you doing, Vince? Oh, not eat, no. Oh, but yeah, a Night Destrier is 105. I got myself Mutators are £42. I got myself a Defiler and a Fulia Gold and some History. People have been saying for History are a bit expensive points wise, and I'm not sure I agree. You got two types of History. This type, which I think they're the laser destroyer ones, and these are the Eradicators. Fusiliers. I prefer the Fusiliers because they basically got mini last cannons. And if you play them in Adept, well, say if you play them, you're going to play them in Adeptus Mechanicus, but with Adeptus Mechanicus, you can basically just give them heavy and +1 ballistic skill. So if they'll be hitting on 2+, you'll be getting 5 last cannon attacks hitting on a 2. Wait, is it 5 last cannon attacks? I need to check now.
Word of the day: cookies. Would Grandma Tulia make cookies? But the kind you use on browsers?
Yeah, she'd make cookies of browsers. Evil cookies. I like Tulia. I don't know anything about her. But, you know... where's Mechanicus here? I've probably got... there it is. So, we got these new guys. One of them's... for Fusiliers, 105 points. 145, sorry, and the Eradicators 135. I would agree that the Eradicators are a bit expensive for what they are. Fulia is 215, like, what do they call her? Like Best Belisarius Carl. And she's very, very similar to him. I'd say in a lot of ways she's better, in a lot of ways she's worse. And I'd say overall she's a little bit worse, just because Carl can heal himself where she just does damage to vehicles. Which isn't going to be useful against every single enemy. Like, that won't affect Tyranids at all. Won't affect most demons. So, yeah. Her aura abilities are pretty good, or whatever you want to call them. She's better in melee at dealing with, like, Terminator equivalents, but worse at dealing with swarms. Not as much worse. The shooting's better at long range against vehicles, while it's also just better against swarms at longer range. hi, Chaplin. How would one run Carl and Tulia together if they do things so I can fit them together? I don't know if you can because they both have to be a warlord. I think there might be a rule saying that you choose one of them to be a warlord if you do get both, but I'm not sure. But then you got the exterminators. These are 135 points for squad of 5. Which, the marine equivalents with slightly worse movement, but if you get an invulnerable save. They get a sustained hit. For damage output, it just isn't enough, really. For my... Okay, no. They do get anti-infantry. No, if they do. You do. So you got 5 of these eradication casters firing into some space marines. If they stay still, and you got your imperative or whatever for shooting, they'll be hitting on 2s. So you'll be getting 10 attacks, hits on 2s, with sustained hits, which would equal just 10 hits on average. And then you wound on 3s against like space marines. So you're looking at about 7 wounds, just a little bit less then. Then if they're close enough to you, you got -2. You're getting like 5. In like optimal conditions in a single turn, which isn't too bad. I've only got the Starry Arc Blast, which can blast vehicles a bit, or you can blast marines a bit. It's relatively close range weaponry, or at least when it's effective. So I can definitely see why people complain about being 135 points. I think it's like in melee, they absolutely suck. They're not marine equivalents in melee. Oh, I saw my jetpack medic war boss. There's a jetpack medic war boss. What? And my psycho on war bike. Psychos on war bikes. Oh, psychos on war bike sounds fun. I've got a tech marine on a war bike. The Fusiliers for I definitely think they're worth 145 points because you got 5 last cannons. Like if these guys stay still, I mean, for only 24-inch range, but if these guys stay still, you're getting 5 attacks that are hitting on 2s because you get heavy and +1 ballistic skill. They ignore cover for strength 12 AP -3, damage D6 +1. They can bump out quite a lot of damage very, very quickly into anything they hit. Then for Phosphor Blaster just protects them from like squads of guardsmen, gaunts, stuff like that. I mean, at strength 5, it's pretty decent. Arcs are fun. Arcs are fun. Yeah, so for a squad that could just like bring down. I mean, what's the max damage he can do? 30. 5. 35. But what's the average damage he'll do? Let's say you shoot into a land raid or something. Or something that's toughness 11, 2+ armor save. That's a pretty common vehicle thing. So you'll hit on 2s. You'll be getting just over 4 hits on average. You'll be wounding on 3s, so you'll be getting just less than 3 successful wounds. However, we get a 5+ armor save with no cover. No cover. And as a result, you'll just be firing into a knight. And we get a 5+ invulnerable save. So you'll be looking at about 2 successful wounds. You'll be looking at about 7 damage in a single turn from them. Oh no, not 7 damage. 8 damage. 9 damage. 9 damage! Yeah. Which isn't bad. 145 point unit. But if I can still pump out damage into infantry and stuff. How's it going, Maker? It's going well. We're looking at the new stuff from the Warhammer website. I'd say they definitely, compared to some of the new stuff, they definitely feel a bit costed to... I could definitely see them being a bit cheaper. Knight Destria, I think, is really good for 250 points. Defiler is 250 points, but honestly, it's really, really powerful. It's just going to be very hard to move around on tournament boards because while it can move through terrain, it's got such a big base that you're going to struggle finding places to where you can actually safely put it down. And it's really good in melee, but you won't be able to easily charge into melee because it can't move over enemy models on the charge. And as a result, it's very likely to be in a position where your opponent can very easily put their models in such a place that your Defiler can't go into base-to-base contact with them, because to do so will mean it will have to sit on top of a terrain piece where it can't sit. So wherever you can place it, ultimately you won't be in base contact with the enemy, meaning you can't attack them in melee, meaning you're forced to shoot. And everything can shoot at you, but you don't have a towering keyword, so it's very hard to actually see the enemies through ruins and stuff. But they can potentially see you. Oh, you listen to Footsteps in the Dark, Trans-Europe Express, and Ashley's Roach Clip. Oh, I have no idea what half of it. I probably have heard of it. It was being sampled a lot, but like the other day I was listening to like some of the popular samples. I was like, oh my gosh, I've never heard of these songs, but I definitely know for things that they've been sampled in. Hi Lord Grandmasters, Night Destria just charges through terrain across the table. Since 11 we'll probably have more terrain interactions. Imagine we can just blast the terrain away. Maybe. They are doing... The more you try to do with terrain, the more complex a game goes, and that seems to be going a different direction to what they want for Warhammer. And hey, Grandmaster, how you doing? Mutilators definitely feel expensive. While you do get 3 instead of just 1 model, instead of just 2 models like the Obliterators, you are going to be in a position where often you are going to be failing charges. You're not going to be getting their damage out, and they're not super, super tough. Kravekmon is fine for his points. Might be a little bit of a cheap side, but it's mostly melee, so yeah. Night Destria, I think it's really cool. Like, if we look at the... One of the things I like about the Night Destria, if we look at the Imperial Knights, is... This is the Night Destria I have planned out. I'll show you. If we got the 3-Blade Company, right, and you've got the... Is it called the Bringer of Justice? Yeah, the Bringer of Justice. Improve the attack characteristics of melee weapons by 2 and give +1 to the hit roll. Then if we go down to the Night Destria. There we go. You realise it's got a rule here where it adds 2 attacks if it's got 2 melee weapons. So combine that with the other rule, it gets +4 attack with all of its melee weapons. And it gets +1 to hit. That means you can go, oh, I'm just going to do 8 lance attacks into you, hitting on 2s, strength 12, so I get +1 to wound because it's lance. At AP -3, damage D3 +3. For a 250 point model that can move up to 15 inches, that's actually insane. Like, you could wipe out a lot of things with that. Now, you could always give a +2 attacks and +1 to hit to another model, but considering this one moves so quickly. There we go. Yeah. It's Lord Grandmaster Grand today. If not, would it just be Lord Master? Oh no. Oh yeah. I could definitely see in the future Fusiliers and definitely Eradicators coming down.
Puff word of the day. Ducks.
Hi, French Puff.
I fed the ducks. Quack, 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 quack.
Nice. I love ducks. Ducks are adorable. Road to Warforge. Water for Warforge. Yeah. I definitely see her coming down to like 195 points. Definitely see these guys coming down to more like 110 points. These guys maybe 135. Or maybe 4 Eradicators 115. Obliterators I could definitely see coming down to 185 points. Defilers, I think they'll probably be fine where they are. If they go up to like 275, it might not be worth taking from in any sort of tournament level. In casual games... Oh gosh, did I accidentally move? Oops. Sorry, just random buttons. Oh, I did. Who's Fulia? Fulia is... Mystery word of the day was cookies, but Grandma Fulia's. Yeah, this is her. It's because if you look at her lore here, an avatar for omniscience martial aspect, Fulia Gould commands fanatical devotion from Martian cohort she leads towards. With her Jericho class conversion resonator, she blasts swaths. Oh no, that's not what we want to hear. I want to know about her. I don't know anything about her. Okay, all I know about her is she's very, very old, and she was once good friends with Belisarius Carl, who is like the Adeptus Mechanicus man, like the main character, and now she's no longer good friends with him. They had a divorce. Where is Belisarius Carl anyway? Yeah. She's cheaper than I expected, considering she's a much newer... Well, Belisarius Carl is a much older model. And she's around the same stats. I mean, Belisarius Carl's model is a lot bigger. I think that's one of the reasons why she's as many points as Carl. Is because... while she's just a little bit worse overall, her base is a lot smaller. She's on an 80mm base, where his is 105 by 75. Which just makes it easier to use, all in all.
Oh yay. Happy Easter. Yesterday was the day when some guy got glued to a plank. And today was when that same guy knew UHD death.
Yeah. No, he didn't he know her it tomorrow? On Sunday, for today is Saturday. I think so. I don't know. Croatia sounds like a country of frogs. I hope you enjoy Croatia. World Eaters. Emperor's Children. But yeah, for the new models seem pretty good. It might be very hard to get your hands on for new for new stuff. My usual place or website was just like completely dead. I couldn't get hold of the Eye of Terror books and the Defiler, but I managed to find another place that had the Eye of Terror, but it had everything in stock, so, and for the same prices. So a lot cheap, about 20% off from what's here. So I managed to get a pretty good deal on them. Yeah, and for Hysteria and Fulia Gould are just a little bit cheaper than expected. I expected them to be about £42.50 maybe. Expected these to be about, her to be about £45 if I'm entirely honest with you. So I'm happy she's not that expensive. I was thinking she might not be that expensive because of the new Necron character. Was cheaper than I expected at £38.50. But you never know when they're releasing, like, what's it called? Where are they? Red Corsair dudes. They're probably all the way down here. These guys at 57 quid. Well, that being said, for the less popular factions, so Mutilators at £42.50. That's about right, I expected, to be honest. Traffic Mon at £29 is about as much as I'd expect, to be honest. Maybe a little bit cheaper. I mean, by when I say expect, I'm just like basing it on other models they've released recently and stuff. This is honestly a bit more expensive than I really hoped it would be, especially for 250 points. But I guess it's not that much smaller than a normal knight. Hide-wise, upgrades is a little bit cheaper because I expected it to be the same as the Red Corsairs, and I think they're £21.50. Yeah, no, £21, yeah. I expected them to be the same price. This is about the same price I expected. This is a little bit more than I would have liked. That's obviously the exact same price I expected. These are the similar prices to what I expected. That's a bit more expensive. And this is a bit cheap. I expected this to be like more knight price with how big it is, but it's not. Aren't we supposed to be playing? We will. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're looking at the new models first. Oh. Are Easter eggs actual eggs or chocolate? I always wanted to know. The chocolate! Easter eggs are made out of chocolate. Although I heard America doesn't do what we do with Easter eggs. In Britain, for those of you Americans who don't know, we have like, as soon as it gets to like February, the shops become filled with all these massive boxes just filled with Easter eggs. And the Easter eggs are these, usually like the size of a child's head. Just chocolate. Hollow chocolate. It's sad. It's sad. For the first time you find an Easter egg, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's chocolate.
Is it only in Sweden that we decorate to ward off witches? And fun fact, in France instead of Easter bunny, it's a bunch of flying clocks that are...
Flying clocks that lay eggs? What? Distraction carnifex. Yeah, distraction. We believe in witches, so it's a tradition to decorate with branches and feathers to ward off. Why ward off for witches? Witches are friendly little witches are friendly. You don't want to ward off for cupcake witches. For cupcake conjurers, for cupcake mages. I think times flies on Francis Easter. Yeah, we have, in Britain, we have so much chocolate eggs. Like, it's insane. We've also got, like, a number of companies make these things called mini eggs, which is solid chocolate, and they're about the size of, like, your thumbnail. Or maybe your fingernail, depending on the size of your hands. And they got this hard shell on them. That's, like, very sweet. And it's colourful. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will work. Yay! It's working. How does someone come up with flying clocks that lay chocolate eggs without being on warp juice? I don't know. I know about Easter bunnies and why they're a thing. And it's due to one of the types of hairs or something. And how they go into the ground. Because their hair's burrowed in the ground and the bows are often very well hidden and stuff. They weren't sure, like, you know, how they got new ones. And when they were trying to, like, find them, apparently, because they live near like certain animals that lay eggs on the ground level, they thought the bunnies, the hairs came out of the eggs, and it started like this weird idea of, you know, bunnies that lay eggs. There we go. Well, at least that's a legend I've heard. No idea if that's real at all. Oh, I'm just gonna brush my hair quickly. Where were we in the game? Let's click continue. Hi Factorium, Gianris Stanrock, who handles intricacies. I don't think we've actually gotten through the prologue yet. I feel like we're still in the prologue. Ow, a prologue. My hair does not want to be brushed. Like, it was feeling weird under my headphones. I'm like, oh yeah, I've not brushed my hair today. Also in Italy, like 5
in Sweden,
days
the witch
ago,
obsession was so bad that during the 1600s there was a
yeah,
whole
we've
witch
been
hunt
making
that
multiple
murdered
jokes
millions.
about it on the channel, where apparently I'm the one that stole the Kit Kats. Just because I have 12 tons, well actually, just because I still have 7 tons of Kit Kats doesn't mean I stole them. Who interrupted who? Oh, sorry, I've not got my headphones on, so I can't hear Cuptle speak. I apologise. Because I'm just brushing my hair. Because it felt weird under my headphones. Ow! That was painful. There we go. My hair really needed brushing for some reason, and it really did not want to be. There we go. That feels more comfortable. That feels more comfortable. So yeah, my hair gets very knotted. Cupcon didn't steal the Cat, she bought it from the robbers. Yeah, definitely bought it from some robbers. Oh gosh, I accidentally sent Cupcon over there. Okay, where are we? Hi, Bridge Technomac, your ladyship. My gosh, ghosts! They walked through one another. So, what do we need to do? In Sweden, the witch obsession was so bad that during the 1600s there was a whole witch hunt that... Yeah... Well, I don't think it would have killed millions of people in Sweden alone. Across all of Europe, witch hunting became massive. I think it originally started in Spain with the Inquisition. And I know it spread into Britain and killed a lot of people. Sweden, I don't think, had millions of people in the 1600s. But because it was such a pain, because it went into the Holy Roman Empire, it went into Britain, it went through France and Spain, and spread all across Europe and where Europe had significant influence. So yeah, millions of people did die across Europe from it, potentially, in the witch hunts. And I mean, obviously it also went into America and stuff like that. And you had like calamities at like Salem, and this was like all the way into like the 1800s. In fact, there's still areas of the world in the past 50 years that were still having issues with that. Yeah, it got really bad. In the 1600s, though, I don't know what Sweden's population was, but I don't think they had millions of people. You're gonna go, bye, Mercury. So, what are we doing? Last time we played the game, we had just gotten an assassin. We had been to the prison planet and rescued a guy who now had one eye because his eye got burnt out. We got ourselves 2 shotguns, and I've been trying to figure out how we... Wait, C, isn't it, for character? How the dual wielding works. Dogmatic, heretical, iconoclast. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we have... Where is dual wielding? Because I thought we had dual wield for some reason, but then... Dual weapon combat. There we go. Dual weapon combat. If we go down here, can I get dual weapon combat? Gonna add it to the favorites. Because for some reason I thought we couldn't get that. Oh yeah, see, we got this new character over here. And she's pretty cool. And bye, Mercury. It was nice of you to pop into here. She's pretty cool. She's got some good stuff. She's got a Mars pattern sword. She's got a spinner's blade. She's also got 2 pistols. What do we have? We just do dual shotguns. Oh yeah, we wanted the... Where did my dual wielding sword go? Oh yeah, she got it because it's like based on agility. Two times wielder's agility bonus. So what's your agility bonus? +5. So that's 10% minus to your target's parry. Then +% wield, that's 2.5% to a wielder's critical hit chance. Whereas if we try to wield it, we'd be at... Yeah, -6% chance to... I mean, honestly, that's not big enough. I'll wield that as my secondary. She can have the noble sword and the stub revolver. Yeah. Actually, no, where's a marksman pistol? I swear we had a marksman pistol. Oh, it's this one. Precision NAS pistol. Yeah, take a precision NAS pistol and a noble sword. Yeah. There we go. We're doing well. Just one of the best companions and stories. She can go many routes to Dogmatic, Iconoclast, and Heretic. Oh, nice. I'm thinking I want to make, like, you know, a very... While we're an iconoclast, in terms of we believe in the people and, you know, compassion and kindness and stuff like that, I like the idea that we're not super... we are super religious. Like, we believe in priests. We believe priests should have a lot of influence and stuff. Hey, where's my cargo? Gotta start throwing some stuff into cargo. Is this one cargo management? Yeah, let's throw some of this stuff into cargo. Oh wait, I can't throw this stuff into the cargo. I'm just gonna put this out for wave then. Oh no, we're not used the data slate for anything yet, so... Yeah. Okay, heirloom auto pistol. Maybe we need that. This is some cool armor. Prison guard key. We never used a prison guard key for anything. I'll keep it just in case. Stub revolver we probably don't need. Divination staff we probably don't need. Machine right set. I don't know if that's useful or not. We got grenades here. We got some of these writings. We got a seal here. Don't need that anymore. There's no fool, Valentius. Okay, that's a cool letter. What is this thing? Intercepted conversation between... Yeah, no, we can throw that away. Last pistols, we can throw that away. Octo pistol, throw that away. We'll keep the bloody sketch. We've already got staffs of House Cecilio. We got some of these things. We got some grenades. And we've got this weapon. Okay, the armor though. Do I want to get the mesh armor? It effectively halves my chance of being able to dodge. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Your armor's better. Your armor's better. Your armor's better. Your armor's better. Best Contania, I assume you mean Kabbalah. Yes, yeah, we got Kabbalah here. So I'm thinking, because she seems kind of religious, you know, being a priest and all that, being a death cult assassin, I kind of want to go with her. And the sister over here. And can we get a priest? And a tech priest. Yeah, having like 4 different super religious people be hilarious. Especially when the religions differ massively from each other, even though it's technically the same religion each every count. Hi, even IT, by the way, and hello, Hito. You can go 75 something, 25 something common ideologies, which I feel is best, both RP and mechanically. Wait, you can. What do you mean 75 something? Like, do you mean I can put like 75 points into Iconoclast and like 25 points into Dogmatic? That'd be cool if I could do that. I'm definitely not going heretical. I like the idea of trying to root out chaos, being kind but firm when needed. Like when we firm, we pull the guillotine down. Now you can put it in firm. It depends on your choices you make. Wait, what's the 75-25 then? Firearm mastery. We kind of weak at the moment, but it's fine. What do we want to do? Do we want to continue doing the going to the prison? Not the prison. Do we want to continue going to this? We got the child last time. The navigator. We went to the prison and we were on our way to Rykard Minoris. To see the planet. Because we want a machine spirit keeper. We need new blood and we need to do some cool trading. And we need lots of people. But do you think we should go and try finding the... Oh, what's it called? The blood cult place. Should we try finding that first? What do you advise? Hi, Talan. Sounds like 75 Iconoclast and 25 Dogmatic. I meant while the majority choice is Iconoclast, you will have to choose Dogmatic at some, like you're calling the guillotine down. Yeah, we already did that when we had that one officer who was like, we hate you, everything's bad. It's like, execute him. Execute him, we cannot trust him. Blood Code is a companion side quest, the planet is a main quest. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in visiting the Blood Cult though. Like, that won't reduce our chances of doing the Blood Cult. Like, that won't get in the way of the main quest, will it? Like, if we do the side quest now, it won't, like, count against us for the main quest. Because I know some of the stuff here is time sensitive. Hi, Chaplain. Raise morale. Bung. Good. Yeah, but no. Raise morale. It's like, hey, pizza party for everyone. And then if someone complains about the pizza party, bang, they're dead. You know, if a manager's throwing you a pizza party, it must be good. Perfect ward. I was trying to get an army for our ship. Yeah, we need an army. We actually need an army for our ship. That's where we need to visit the planet to get the new blood. We also don't have an engine seer and our ship has been having problems. Just such a high level manager. Yeah! Pizza parties for everyone. You want a pay rise? Well, what's a better pay rise than pizzas on the weekend? You have to come in to get your pizzas. You have to come into work on the weekend to get your pizzas if you want the pizzas. We buy them from a little place called the Supermarket Frozen Section, and I bung them on in the oven at like twice the temperature so they cook twice as fast. You get that nice crispy outside of a pizza, the nice cold chewy inside. You know, it's not too warm on the inside. You don't want to burn your mouth on the inside. Yeah. You have enough in that work? No. I mean, actually, yeah, we do have an oven. We have an oven. It's where I burn off I mean, we don't burn for suggestions of the suggestion box. Not in the oven. So you got nothing for at home if and bring them to work? No, we definitely have nothing, just no one's ever seen it. The pizzas are kind of cold because, you know, it's just a special oven. The time sensitive stuff has already gone past. It's over and won't for first planet you touch down. Oh, okay. You know what? I think we should go into the bowels of the ship. And I like the death cult. I like, I like the happy cult. Okay, where do we want to go? It's a freight line I need to go to, isn't it? shrine? We've not visited the shrine yet, have we? Maybe we'll find a priest
out
there.
Of the banana state are we?
Yeah, we're not into the banana state. No banana state here. We can bring so many people with us we can. The hidden oven. Thunder. We have a chief called Mike at work. You have a chef called Mike at work, or chief? Oh, wait. If I click the button, it works. There we go. Yeah, we're not being to. Oh, chain sword! Give me power sword.
Amidst the madness.
Wait, how come there's so many weapons? I want the weapons. Thunder hammers! Yip! Confessor Aldebert, a plump, rosy-cheeked old man, is lighting candles, taking his time with each. Glints of fire dance on his heavy golden aquila, and in his sky-blue eyes as he addresses you smiling. The Emperor protects your ladyship. Are you here to pray or have mundane matters brought to me? Remind me, what would you like to find out more about this place? I would like to hear Imperium's tenants. You're positively beaming with joy. A priest like you is a rare sight. People confess to you. I am interested to know the thoughts of my subjects. I wanted to just offer some prayer. Yeah, okay. A priest like you is a rare sight. A fair observation. Everyone knows that the clergy must maintain a stern appearance to inspire fear and awe in their flock. His mirth fades, giving way to a pensive gravitas. The truth is that my clan and I experienced great hardship. I cannot explain how it is. I am standing before you now except by his will. How could anything but joyful? How could one be anything but joyful knowing that they were saved by the Emperor? What happened to your clan? I was scarcely more than a child when the malady struck our cabins. First would come the fever, then the unlucky victim would start retching blood. After that they would melt away like a candle. Only the youngest survived, myself among them. He smiles feebly. But now my family is growing, and I am grateful for each new subject that replaces the ones lost. I must take my leave. There doesn't seem to be anything good there. Thunderhammers, Thunderhammers sounds like polio. I mean, that sounds a bit worse than polio, if I'm honest. Guns! Offer a prayer. Yeah! Don't touch him too much. You recite the prayer, one you remember best. There once was a badger named Joe. And the badger was old. And he ate 6 cucumbers and then fell off a chair. Confessor. Oh, we love priests. Yeah, you guys need to get down into the lower decks and, you know, help them. To another compartment. There's more compartments! Oh no, never mind. I thought when it said another compartment, it meant like a compartment of the chapel. Initiate Clotus.
Beyond.
How are you doing, Clotus? I like the initiate is leaning over cogitator. You know this guy's important because he's got a name. Grant me understanding, master. Grant me wisdom. He winces as you approach. Your ladyship, how can I serve you best? Who are you and what do you do here? I am Clotus, junior cleric. I sought recordings of a shrine confessional to pass on to the higher ranking clergy. Tell me more about this confessional. Our parishioners come here to repent, to share their innermost thoughts and observations of their neighbours. The sacred machine records all confessions and alters of voices beyond recognition. I have other questions. Appears you're having difficulties. Nothing escapes your ladyship notice. As it so happens, I am struggling to categorize 3 peculiar confessions. I wouldn't have dared to tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers, which would make this matter of the highest order, one that is far beyond my meager understanding. Oh, you played as Go Star-Lord on my first playthrough, with dual plasma pistols and beat Iconoclast to my detriment. Oh, no! What happened? These confessions, you see, are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread the very thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of the most eminent members of the crew. But I cannot change what I heard. I cannot share this with anyone but the Empress Anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your ladyship to listen to these messages, protected by secrecy of confession. Let me hear them. Initiative steps aside. Dissent, impious, doubt. One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the war while others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet I am still here. That sounds like body. Light static is starting recording, but you're confident the speaker is male. Alleged theft of ship property. The ovens of a ship have been provided with the bare essentials. Oh, this is probably the Sister of Battle. Whatever solved, I consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes of them. They will not replace the families they lost, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given that the ship has enough resources to cover that comparably trivial expense. Despite the poor sound quality, determine the voice to be... Oh no, it's not her then. If the voice is definitely male. Would maybe the priest man, the confessor himself? I have to work on vibes. It's always vibes. Being too goody two-shoes can be taken advantage by traitors in chaos. Yeah! That's why as soon as you see chaos taint, although we were kind to some of the prisoners who saved our lives who were potentially chaos worshippers. So I don't know if that'll bite us in the butt, but they did give us a way to sell stuff. Commerce test failed. I know who's in charge. Potentially. Lop-eared kleppers display a high degree of socialization both among their kind and towards their owners. These animals adjust well to void ship's lower gravity, since it is similar to their homeworld's conditions. Lop-eared klepper meat is edible, should necessity demand it. The voice is a woman's. The parishioners are well spoken, meaning they are used to addressing an audience. Perhaps they issue orders and are vested with power. And after categorizing so many confessions, I've learned to notice the subtle differences between them. Oh! I suppose these confessions truly are special if your ladyship is giving them personal attention. Yeah! Enough about that. Oh, there you go. The machine is a shrine.
In cloak thread.
Initiate seek. The broad-shouldered young priest makes a sign of equala. The Emperor protects your ladyship. How may I be of service? Who are you? Initiate seek, your ladyship. I recite prayers and help Confessor Adabalabalabala with the rites. As soon as I see people's names, I just... My brain just jumbles them up. It's like, name, that's not important. I chose the wrong choices on purpose because that is what the Starler would do. And get permanent debuffs. The game has major consequences with some unassuming choices. I've heard that if you go dogmatic on every single choice as well, it can also screw you over. Now, there's certain choices that won't help you be dogmatic or iconoclast, but they're technically the correct choice if you don't want to get screwed over. Well, that's literally all I know about this, and that's just because I've heard people complain about it. Cupcon don't just work on vibes of the name, she's just blah 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 blah. Yeah, if a game was made by Bethesda, you would have the good choice and the comically evil choice. No, you'd have three choices. It'd be like, hello, it's one choice. How are you? It's the second choice. And the third choice would be, you're stupid. And if the first choice is you click hello, and it will go on to, hello, I'm going to snap your neck, you pathetic person. Draw your guns. And it, like, for the, how are you? It's like, how are you at defending yourself? Because I think you're stupid and your parents are stupid and you should contact your parents because I've already eradicated them. And the third choice will be like, I'm going to kill you. Except when you click on it, it'll be like, I'm going to kill you with how much love I'm going to send you away because I adore you. You're amazing. Have a coin. Like, you'll have two comically evil choices that just seem mundane, and then one just like really nice choice that seems like it's going to be terrible. Gunda's such a Bethesda fan girl that for assuming that they would give us so many choices. Now, 3 choices is normal for Bethesda. 4 choices is when they're spoiling us. 4 choices. Sarcastic God Emperor Todd Howard knows best. The sarcastic God Emperor! I know that you meant you were being sarcastic. But you didn't use /s, so... Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has those choices everywhere. Oh no. I know Mass Effect is also apparently bad for that. The initiate looks over at the sarcophagus. The skeleton within is clutching an arbor made of many tightly fitted hoops covered in glyphs. A mysterious object, but undeniably a holy one. It was donated by... Oh wait. A mysterious object, but undeniably a holy one. It was donated by a group of pilgrims who studied the legacy of a great missionary, Nadine Alikanov. They believed that there was something inside that only someone truly righteous was meant to have. One of the pilgrims was so desperate to witness a moment of the orb's opening that they bequeathed their body to us. A riddle, Cassia's eyes light up with curiosity. It would be most interesting to learn what is stored inside, Lord Captain. Would you like to try opening the orb? Do you have any ideas on how to open this orb? One of your predecessors was the last to attempt solving this relic's mystery. It happened a long time ago before Lady Theodora was born. That's all I know. Open the reliquary. I'm going to try opening. I doubt we can since we're not dogmatic. I love when game lets you choose things that put you in a disadvantage. Rogue Trader actually feels like that. Such an alive world. It makes me hate Bethesda more. Bethesda has multiple choices that let you put yourself at a disadvantage. Just, it's so bad choices that most people just don't make them. Well, that being said, every single choice that you make still allows you to finish a main quest line in one way or another. Finish it opens a lock and hands you the orb. Someone has already moved the hoops around trying to arrange the letters into a meaningful sentence. When I take a few rotations for the orb to split cleanly into 4 parts, each with its own question. The answer should presumably be formed using adjoining hoops. Form the question in the orb's first quarter. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me within their souls. My light reaches everywhere. I mean, the throne is gold. It is giving off a big light thanks to the Emperor. I think strength, potentially. Come on, Kundry, you have to know this. I mean, Emperor sounds relatively good, but... I think half of a Bethesda game criticism just feels like no one actually plays the Bethesda games. They just go on vibes of what people say on the internet. Yeah. No. Have you not played Fallout 4 or Skyrim? There's multiple choices you can do to screw yourself over. Most of them just mean you fail the quest, and people don't like failing quests. No, it won't let me save the game. Okay, Emperor, Throne, Aquila, or Strength. I'm thinking it's either Strength or Emperor. I mean, obviously this feels like the Emperor. Do you think we should go for Emperor? And it does say only the truly righteous. Oh, that 3 used to force you to a sacrifice ending until they release a second DLC. Yeah. For the Emperor. Yeah, Emperor. But better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. Form in the second quarter. I am within every human. Emperor again! And my loss is feared. Without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. Faith! Life! Soul. Give your life to the Emperor and you'll be eternal. Well, honestly, faith, life, and soul all feel very fitting. I've been every human. Soul. I mean, they do believe the Xenos are soulless. Give me to the Emperor and you will be eternal. Give your faith to the Emperor, you'll be eternal. Loss of faith is feared. I mean, loss of faith in 40k is feared. Loss of a soul is feared. All 3 of these just feel correct. No. You know what? Faith. Form the question in the third quarter. I am poison, I am predation, I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish, rejected by the Emperor. Weakness! In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Oh no. If I recall the pages of Life and Nadia correctly, if this part speaks about purity, the saints saw it as a quintessential to all the virtues. No. Okay, let's try for Emperor. Let's try life. Weakness. And purity. No! Imagine if all 4 options are correct. You can confirm that all of them are correct. I wonder if they know the things that we had earlier can be useful. I gotta say Emperor again. And say Soul. Could you imagine if she just like completely ruins it for us? Soul again. I gotta go with her with weakness again. Imagine if weakness was my only mistake for the first one. I bet the answers are 4, 3, 3, 2. 4 strength. Soul. Wait, did I accidentally click it? 4. Soul. Heretic. And purity. No, they're not. So, Emperor. Faith. And we've just got to go with my answers for the first time. Weakness. I'm in your body, mind, and soul. Duty. Darn it. Do you think the things that we had earlier will actually help us here? Go for notes. No. 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 Okay, never mind.
Another notch.
An ancient looking chainsaw without a fuel engine rests. Do you think there's going to be anything like if I go over here, can I read stuff? Can I read stuff? Nah. Can I speak to him and see if there's any answers? You always find to have time for penitence. Do you mean spiritual nourishment? Is it ever in short supply? These children who are literate could use the new prayer books and holographs. Yeah. Why are some destined to perish in the waters that others must go on? A different question. His face takes on an expression of fabulous wisdom and calm. Our faiths are in the Emperor's hand and he does as he's planned. There we go. It wasn't him. Did Lady Theodora come here often? Your predecessor always had due concern for the reliquary's maintenance. As needed needs, and under her rule, faith occupies its proper place in the ship. Nice. A throne-fearing flock that regularly leaves Fox recordings of the Shrine Confessional. Okay. I must take my leave. End dialogue.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Okay, hey, I wanna try for Orb. Weakness and purity were correct. Okay, what we want to do. Throne.
Weakness and purity are correct, BTW.
Yeah, I know, I just said that. Cuptle, you copying me. Let's try soul. Weakness. And purity. Okay, let's try strength. Life. Weakness. And purity. Throne. Life. Weakness. Wait, did I just do the exact same one again? No, I did strength for last time. The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle. Humanity's cradle. Oh gosh, sorry, I've got in a phone call. Just give me a moment. Sorry, had a call from my father. My light reaches everywhere. My light reaches everywhere. Reader will see me. I feel like this has to be strength. Maybe blood. Give your blood, give your faith, give your life, give your soul. God darn it. Okay, we'll try strength. Did he tell? No, he didn't. He didn't tell me the answers. My loss is feared. This could be any of these. We've not tried blood. Let's try blood. Blood for the blood god. Weakness. And then purity. Okay, we'll continue with strength. I think we've tried soul with it. Did we try life with strength? Darn it. Faith. Weakness. Purity. Darn it. Okay, let's try Aquila. Cuptle's made 3 correct answers last time. Blood. Weakness. No. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I just got to try it with blood this time. So, wait, what did I even click? I think I misclicked massively there. Okay, so.
Give me the wheel. I read the Codex Astrates.
Okay, you've read the Codex Astartes. Tell me the answers, Cuptle. I'll just do like Throne is greater than blood. Okay, we'll try throne. We'll then go blood. Weakness. And purity. The orb comes alive. Oh, nice! We can receive the missionary oath. Once per combat, if a wearer does not use any abilities their turn, they can end their turn immediately and grant all adjacent allies with extra 1 AP. A soup shift around at alarming speed and coming together or folding. Yeah, the initiate stares at a relic in your hands. How strange and exciting it is to behold the holy object as lain hidden from the eyes from the eye for so many years. Truly, it's a great day which a rogue trader herself has revealed the legacy of a great missionary to... Yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Definitely. The missionary oath. I want an oath. Do I want the oath? I'll keep the oath on me. Look, I got rosaries.
Look no further.
Look how many people we've got. I've got a tiny army. Okay, so... Oh, darn it, accidentally clicked. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the freight line, I think. Yeah, let's go! I'm for Emperor's strongest boy. Aha. Also, since we know the answers, there are only like 11 possible answers. This is easy if you bought the Inquisitor Acolyte Companion and get a little later. He tells you the answer. Oh, well, I did get weakness myself. A sturdily built mouth and augmented jaw stands to attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and spirited. Welcome to Freight Hub LD987, A14 Lord Captain. I am Edok Benzo, Captain of the Enforcers in the lower deck bay LD-A14. The Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison during your stay here. The Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or to begin your search for the blood-spun web? He says the last part of obvious concern. I'm here to inspect the entire compartment. It seems you're prepared for my visit. How did Sorbek know I was coming down? Do you know how to reach the Temple of a Bloodspun Web? I'm sorry, Captain, I do not. No one knows. The cultists are too adept at hiding their secret, and it worries me that you might have to walk around the entire compartment looking for the temple. Why are you worried? Is there a problem with this compartment? The lower deck's not suitable for someone of your status. It's not just the grime or the crowds of brutish labours. I suspect the entrance of the temple of death is hidden in the dark corner where you might encounter criminals or contagious outcasts. Ah, don't worry, I'm a good fighter. Such ghastly places you describe. We are not headed there, are we, Captain? This is one of my favourite sections in Act 1. Oh. Now, Inquisitor Muffin's just a bot. Don't worry about it. It's just on a timer to read out a message. That being said, Inquisitor Muffin can ban you. No, he can time you out. If he detects you saying something too evil, he can time you out. Being here seems like exile. Did he commit an infraction? I hereby offer you my assistance, Captain. I shall conduct an inspection and share my thoughts. Wait. To put it bluntly, of other bay performance, did I accidentally double click? Functions well. Even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten up everything, since doing so require making some serious changes. I am not inventing excuses, Lord Captain, as the officer in charge I accept full responsibility. Rejoice, friends, and for the Lord Captain herself has disdained to deal with your problems. Rest assured I will provide you with some crucial guidance once I am done inspecting the bay. The situation of bay does not interest me. I hereby offer you my assistance. You know, while we're here, I might as well help him, but Frenzo stops himself mid-protest and assumes a more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speed, and the inhabitants of residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one guard around them. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of guards. Tell me about Vespasian. It connects to the lower decks. Residential artillery bays. Our task is to monitor the flow of labour forces. Who maintains its hub? Traffic controllers are technomats trained by the priests of a machine cult. Okay, not every forage ship can boast its own railway. That is true. Usually high-class ships are the ones that get the trains, but it is far from the greatest thing an Inquisitor's trade warrant can see done. The credit goes to Lady Theodora's predecessor, on whose orders the Adeptus Mechanicus assisted in birthing the miracle of sacred engineering from the womb of the dynasty's flagship. I like that we've got a train on the ship. You often do see trains on ships in sci-fi, which I never really think about. Is Inquisitor? No. Servitize an Inquisitor. No, I didn't servitize an Inquisitor. Hello, Dr. Smilex. Don't worry about being a bit late. What is the situation of the lower decks? Most of the locals unload trains and sort provisions. We give maintenance jobs to the more capable ones. The rest are reserve workforce. Whenever crew are lost on decks, we find replacements amongst those vats, and if extra hands are needed elsewhere, there are always more than enough volunteers eager to work for rations. They even queue for jobs. Rebel causes you no problems, I hope. Surely you're joking, Lord Captain. Rebel are base in nature. Mutiny is always on their minds. They steal whatever they can get their hands on. Oh, we need to just... I've learned enough. Be steadfast in your duty. Emperor protects. Yeah. Okay, we can... He teleported! Security servitor. The server overseer makes a note of everyone who passes by in the station every time. I just want to keep running back and forth. Traffic controller, enforcer, but let's move around. Maybe we have the resources to make sure everyone is... Goods! Yush!
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Wait, what does that say? Statue. Okay, whatever. There you go. The commodity to dashboard controlling the rail junctions. It's lit up with indicator lumens active hubs. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds fun. Okay, nothing good up here. Let's move on then.
Curiosity sings in
Open
my
the
veins.
door. Is that blood? It can't be. We scubbed a deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Void, take me, the captain will have our heads. Don't worry, I think that's just pointing to the bloodspun web. Don't worry about it. Is this a welcome you give, Rogue Trader? The Rogue Trader. We've had the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol. I think that's just pointing to the bloodspun web. Is that correct? Awareness 100%. Examine the mark. The corner of the captain's mouth twitches nervously as he mutters. Damn foes, how did they even? You have seen this symbol before. Death cultists carve bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Yeah! Cabela carves the same symbol on the back of her hand with a knife and whispers a prayer. Dominic Cupcon, remember this sign. It is the beginning of your quest for a blood trail. Nah, explain yourself. What is this mess? Do you know what this mark is? It resembles one of the symbols associated with Bloodspun Web. What was it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. See, I know. I've got the awareness to know these things. When Zone takes a deep breath, the soundless shadow sank into the dark, slashed feet crescendo of fatal dance. Played song and tempo, each edge in echo. Twin odes to death rose, now on her sacred blood, as she once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know. Nice. You memorized the first. Why? When I took up this post, I was made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the fest and decided to investigate. I questioned a number of people who follow the Bloodspun Web, as I was trying to figure out if that was anything pernicious about it. And eventually I learned the whole thing. He frowns. The words are certainly strange, but it's nothing worse than that, it seems. What is the Song of the Trailing Blood? From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell about the life of one of the cult saints, Arena of a matriarch spider, they call her. So invited to follow the blood, it seems. I accept the spinner's invitation. Nice! I wanna join a death cult. That sounds fun. You think I make out letters woven into the intricate symbol and full meaning of each individual letter elude you. Together they unmistakably form an arrow pointing in a certain direction. My whispers are getting antsy. They don't like this symbol one bit. And that's not a good sign. Okay.
What lies beyond?
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But
Oh, we leveled up.
live aboard the flagship.
Nice.
Only to turn one's back on the cord.
Okay, I want to get... where's my dual wielding? Yeah. Awareness or demolition? Ooh. We've already got quite a bit of awareness. Demolition. Athletics. Feat of greatness. Characteristic bonus. Strength. Medici. Or coercion. What do you think? Coercion or awareness? I'm not a cat. No, so mean. No. Okay, coercion or awareness, do you think? Perception encompasses a subconscious ability to react to things that the conscious mind may not. So that's about traps and in the environment. Manipulate other people during dialogue. Coercion because two people with shotguns. Because people with two shotguns are crazy. Yeah! Okay, we'll go with some coercion then. Then we got you. Blah, blah, blah. What do you want? Athletics, demolition, medici. Oh, no, I'll give you athletics, whatever. Easy target. Desolation, contempt. My internet died. Only applies to a first strike or projectile in a burst. Exposed weakness will also reduce an enemy's toughness. That sounds good. Fatebringer. Allies under the effect of one psychic power applied gain plus 7% armor penetration. Every 9th successful dodge predicted downfall. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers minus 14%. You know, that sounds pretty good actually. You, soldier. Camaraderie. Exploit surroundings. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then for her... well, she is kind of my demolition expert. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. Focus. You know what? Let's go with that. That sounds fun. Commerce. Persuasion. Carouse. Coercion. Awareness. Law. Coercion. I'm good at coercion. Carouse. Our bard's good at that. Persuasion. And she's currently the best at persuasion. Commerce. Let's go for persuasion then. And then for her, we'll give her Demolition, Medici. Well, she's very good at medicine. You know, I'm gonna give, I think I might just give her more medicine. Be smart. Contagious Look. When using a non-damaging ability, Jinx, well, a Voidborn character has 50% wounds, just a flesh wound. Crimson Tide. A creature with a Blood Blessed or Bloodstained effect gains +1 stack of this effect whenever raining blood is inflicted around. I have no idea what that means. Dance of Thorns. Each time a difficult assassin parries or dodges an attack, all enemies with the bloodstained effects of a +1 to this effect. I mean, that might be good. I do Dance of Thorns. Cabela knows Medici not to heal, but know to where to stab. Yeah, but that means she knows where to heal. That's kind of how I knew half of my medic stuff.
Around here takes a fancy to your boots.
We should probably put her, like, here. There we go. Yes, sir. Hub's Provisions Department. Goods! This is a Hub's files over work cycle. Do you have any idea how much this costs? There's 57 ration cards. It's all I've got, I swear. Spent the rest on Rock Gut again, I'm guessing. I'm not doing any more favours. Give up the drink or get used to a life in the pestilence pit. Oh no, the fact you're here means your families have disowned you. You are with refuge and stench. Hope you get hit by a train. No! Goods. Goods. Goods! I wonder if picking up the goods in these lower deck areas is like really bad. Like, do you think this negatively affects us? Oh my gosh, those train tracks need some maintenance. Goods! Down there. Bye, Dr. Smilex. She also gets more damage depending on a... She gets more damage depending on her medical skills. Also, by the way, you don't need force grenades. You need more medic bags. Who else needs more medic bags? He does some medicine. You do some medicine, you can have another medic bag. Yeah. Wait, can I do a medic bag? How come I can't have a medic bag?
I'm powerless to act.
Oh, Death Warden. Well, you can have another medic bag then. Oh, more goods. More goods. Glory to her, Lord Captain. Lord Trader, why are you stealing from your old void ship? Look, I just see goods. Why are we using the flamethrowers? Lord Captain, the Enforcer quickly puts the safety on his flamethrower and puts the nozzle away from you. What are you doing? Burning the poor shacks, Lord Captain, for that will build them. Cutting off the air supply to the next bay, making it difficult for the Inferni to work. We've told the Sirs to get out of here time after time, but they won't listen. Captain Frenza has ordered everything be burned down, and afterwards this area to be sealed off. Okay, that makes sense.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Birdman. No, Birdman. Mercy, please save me, for young man gasps for airs through burnt lips, sipping in and out to delirium, his skin dripping from his gaunt body like a melted wax candle. Oh, it's one of those marks right next to him. I didn't even notice. Switch on your fox. Should we save him? I'm not sure we should, because I mean, we are an arbiter. And this guy... You know what happened to you? A cleaner. I was in my house and sleep before I was came to set fire to it. I didn't make it out in time. I wonder how long he's been sitting there like this, a watch-free. Whispers say nobody cared because he didn't matter, but they also say he's somehow supposed to matter to us. Oh, should we save him then? Talk to him more. Should we save him then? If Idra is, you know... If Idra's vouching for him... He tries to turn his head. A spinner came. He painted a symbol, then he gave me water and whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and to recite it later, so that help would come. Hereof, and I should. Okay, Medici. He begins to whisper, his lips twist in pain. To suit smirched soul, her mercy she did grant. Last breath expressed knife, met heart. Removed from her chest, passed to death. A duty blessed, a balm for these who suffer anguish and distress. A longing brought to rest of mortal bonds and so divest. To suit a smirched soul, her mercy she did grant. Last breath expressed, knife met heart. Removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed. All must face our fated outcome. Dogmatic end for man's life. Medici. Assess for man's chance of survival. Oh, we can assess his chance of survival. You know what? He might survive, but he'll become maimed for life. Too much muscle has been charred down to bone. Even if he does retain some ability, his motor skills have been damaged beyond repair. Let's go dogmatic. No mercy. Of a flash in a man's eye once he sees your calm expression. He lets go of the fear and bows his head, so be it. I can't take this pain anymore, I'd rather die. No, I feel really bad. But also that feels like what I'm meant to do in this oh, no curse is more terrible than existence between unlife and undeath. You'll be liberated, tormented soul, dying Cupcon. The undying one sees a good you have bought. Now, personally, I'll definitely save a person. Because a life in extraordinary pain is better than the alternative. Because otherwise, because I'm in pain all the time, you know? Pain is... It's a part of life. Goods. Oh, stairs. Vegas. Wait, do I want to go this way? No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go back this way. Maybe. The workers beaten to within an inch of their life. No, don't beat the workers within an inch of their life. Oh, Enric Montiag. The Infernus Master salutes with a cheerfully with his eye-ho stick. Lord Captain, one unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? I was expecting to shoot him, to be honest, with like shotgun. I save him so he would be a good servitor. Iron Warrior's meant to. He wouldn't be a good merch servitor. If he's got no muscles and stuff, he would require so much like machinery and mechanics to make him a good servitor, but you know. Famous cuisine, magnificent vistas, no doubt. What are you doing here? I'm here to patch up Savage Locomotive number 3 under the tech piece supervision. That old Grump is a personal favourite of the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad, his boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. And after I've done all the most dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. That's alright, I love Savage. Nice. When he's in a good mood, the feeling he gets standing at his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those tech piece drivers who get to operate him every day. The roar of a boiler, the wheels thumping like mad. And all that furious power pulsing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about, there's a mischievous spark in his eyes, I introduce you. Is it safe? I refuse to believe Savage would dare score the captain. He definitely should not. I can't turn an offer down like that. I want to see her. Oh, it's a train! Train! Tell them to stop burning and grab some important stuff. What for air supply? For air supply! I thought they needed to burn it down because, you know, they were blocking the airflow. The panel before you is covered in technical ruins, lumens and levers. The platform shakes with boilers, mighty vibration of the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. Henrik squints contentedly and whispers the litany of ignition before turning to you. The machine is angry and refuses to obey right now. Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We'll need to start the main rotor if we take a trip down the freight line. Listen to the rumbling noise. A stubborn machine indeed. Does indeed seem remarkably similar to a wild beast. The war of the mechanism resembles hoarse growling. And the scarlet glow of the lumens of the control panel make you think of the malicious glare of a predator. The spirit of this machine is vicious, but strong and lively. Resolutely grab the biggest lever. That guy is everywhere for a big ship. Yeah, he's probably following me around. Lord Captain and all. What should I do? A defining clang resounds on Savage innards and the train shudders underfoot as if preparing to leap forward. Whoa, careful, your ladyship. Don't let this monster smash us against the nearest wall. Put your hand on the big lever and gently pull it very gently. Henrik's face is focused, but his voice has not lost any of its playful cheer. Savage does not like being hassled. Grasp the lever and gently pull it towards you. A few erratic jolts shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand. And there's a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Do you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive, unruly and enamoured with speed. We're quite willing to submit to a strong hand. There's almost a loving tenderness in Henrik's voice. Pull the lever toward you smoothly but firmly, and pump the fuel with this command rune. Unruly and defiant. I don't care. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to train. A new explosion inside Savage shakes his iron body, causing your eyes to see double with a vibration. Now you are feeling his real power. I should really go back to doing voices, shouldn't I? This train is awfully small. Oh, Henrik wants to bang for No! He can run down an entire freight line in a minute, given the chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now try applying some thrust to a main rotor. Grab those paired levers and give them a firm torque. Reach over ornately carved levers and awaken the beast. Test succeeded. A torrent of steam bursts from the slit in front of your face, but Henrik fully covers you with his shoulder. A moment later and you realise you cannot hear a thing. Or rather, you only hear one thing, the roar of the engine. Triumph and powerful. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech beast guardians will be pleased. Well, hail the Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast now today. Now that I have urgent business to attend to, and it's time for me to drive Savage down the lane to see if he's feeling cranky. Have a good tip. I doubt that I will have much use of this lesson. Oh, I can go down the freight line! I want to ride a train. Not quite, your ladyship. I said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right here. He might just pull a stunt and bake us to death during a ride, and it would be better if the ship did not lose another Lord Captain. Well, that was most intriguing. I am pleased. Have a good trip. And dialogue. Oh, I wanted to ride a train. I wanted to go on the trainy train.
In my veins.
Goods.
Applaud my brilliance.
What are they doing with gun stuff down here? No. No, don't use guns. So thus far, the most evil villain we have met is Henrik not allowing us to ride the train. Yes! I cannot forgive him for not letting me ride the train, if I'm entirely honest with you. I want to go to this side. How do I get down to here?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
So, do you think we should stop the burning? I'm not sure we should, if I'm entirely honest. Goods.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Ooh, we can do an athletics test.
Experience? Nothing.
Yeah. Goods. Okay, what's this? Stack of ration cards. We got ration cards! Charge scrap of paper. You can merely make out a scribbled and burnt note. For past market place, make sure the enforcer you ruin the entire operation of the tracks. Find a little gift for it to him and you'll see for yourself. Oh no, ration cards. Rechargeable battery.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh. Oh. Evil voiceover from Cupcon's character. Okay, so now I feel like maybe we do need to stop for burning. Barely make out the past marketplace. And past the marketplace, make sure the enforcers don't follow you or you'll ruin the entire operation. On the tracks behind the thing, you find a little gift. Give it to him and you'll see for yourselves.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just
Okay, I wonder if there's a way to jump like athletics track over to here.
A nice little stroll.
Oops. Oh, wait. There is a way to get to there. Oh, gosh. He went very far. I didn't expect him to go that far. Oh, they're waiting for the rest of the characters to reach, aren't they? There we go. How many times... He just decided to teleport them. How many times I need to tell you, you ungrateful maggots, mistakes must be paid for. Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg you. I beg you. I did not mean to run this far down. The battered worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palm. Your gracious ladyship, hand of a god emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost it. Heavy the enforcer's heavy baton pummels a man's back and shoulder several times. His bones crack audibly. My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain, your boot. I'll clean it right away. A murmur of discontent breaks amongst the Gonkas. I intend to hear this man out. Your ladyship, I work hard, never even take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards of 15 mouths to feed back home. The enforcers shake me down every shift just like they do every other honest hard worker who... Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a box of Vtubers a few watches ago and 2 canisters of water before that. I'd even beat the life out of you because I took pity on you, and this is the thanks I get. You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere to do them in and take their share? I didn't do them. It was an act. The worker stops himself and cowers. They got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations. Strike the enforcer. Consider yourself discharged, thief. Add a note to the sagely depth to your voice. Society, you see, is much like a boot. Its toe proudly directs the foot of the Imperium forward, and yet it needs a sole to stand on. You're the sole good people that... You're the sole good people. But you're down here choking in dirt without even seeing a sliver of light is not for a suit of someone's ill will, but rather is a logical order of the world. I hope that of you understanding. Nah, it doesn't help. Hi Ryo, how you doing? There is corruption, there is corruption. May I have a second corpstarch ration? For humble Ogren after finishing his daily ration? Yeah, you can have a second ration. We got plenty of food. I understanding that the enforcers are appropriating earners from the workers after their shifts. Irritated enforcer. We appropriate nothing. We just monitor and redistribute, the enforcer mutters gloomily. Rabble are lying a thieving lot, with instructions to stay alert for people holding more than the standard amount of ration cards. Prevent supply, embezzlement and famine. They do take our cards of leadership, but they grow fat using them themselves. The worker's eyes squeeze shut tightly as he whispers his accusations. He seems unable to believe his stroke of luck. Oh, got that Ogun strength. Option 6 is comically evil. Just leave. I have no time for this. Look, when we were an enforcer, when we were an arbiter, we were a good arbiter. We were fair, we were just, and we didn't allow our enforcers to be corrupt. Okay, so do we discharge the enforcer? Do we address the enforcer to return the cards? Every crime is punished. I mean, if a worker did commit a crime, multiple accordingly. Okay, you both deserve punishment. What do we do? What do you think? Do we ask him to return the cards and not abuse his position? Address the worker? Or but do we punish them both? Do we just force the worker to return the cards, or do we strip the enforcer of his rank? Give our cards back. Yeah, Chaos Gods thieve Ogren, who believes chaos doesn't exist because Commissar says so. Yeah, Ogren wins. Punish them both since the enforcer is corrupt before worker stole from the dead. Yeah, the sacred dead. Wait, it's not that. He also stole water and ration packs and stuff, so... Worker snarls at the enforcers, suddenly gone pale. Didn't expect that now, did you? Once my back stops searching, we'll see how brave you are without your baton. Low intense dissent begins to rise in the crowd, only to die down as the enforcers brandish their batons. The murmurs immediately turn into pleas for mercy. Awareness test succeeded. A sullen red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seems to size you the whole time. You are speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the garkers. The next thing you know, you're watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels. The discharged enforcer, surrounded by spiteful leers, glowers at the crowd as the beaten workers laugh uproariously, seeming far more pleased with the other's misfortune than troubled by his own sentence. The lowest walks. Okay, everyone just teleported away.
Follow my steps.
No, why don't I have everyone selected? I don't like this. I need to go back up this way. A group of beggars are rattling for arms, your ladyship. Spare phone for foes who can't even get the worst jobs. Get lost, you peculiar beggar. Toss the stack of ration cards. Let your bellies be full tonight. Oh, yeah! The paw descend of her arms like a pack of gutter rats, each one scurrying off to their own corner with what they grabbed. There you go.
Lies beyond.
I'm a kind person.
Genius triumphs.
I can't see. Burned out folks' belongings hot from the oven. 1 ration card of a price for this regular shift only. Judging by the merchant's round, well-fed face and the rusty junk laid out in front of the carnet, it's merely a smokescreen of the more valuable and likely illegal goods that are now hidden from idle glances. Should I be doing something about that then?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Ooh, I can repair a console down there. There's a game! Watch it. Several workers empty their pockets and start throwing ration cards, bolt nuts, and even a few power panels into a small chest. The flute player winks at the crowd and switches to a different tune. A rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling colourful balls. What was I just completely missed that. For colourful balls the players have chosen around a maze of tunnels on the board, but not a single one reaches a goal. A hole marked with a red circle. The rat rolls on the balls of the board or into dead ends. Once the first group of players get their hopes dashed and leave empty-handed, new workers immediately take their place. Watch the rat. The rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flute. Its movements appear erratic at first glance, but after a while you notice that how consistent the ball seemed to miss the goal at the last moment, while the rat's clumsy, amusing scampering distracts the spectators. Its nimble tail directs the ball away from the hole. Fellowship. Listen to the tune. The rat's movements from the flicks of its tail to when and where it pushes the balls obey its master's wordless commands with uncanny precision. The notes surpasses the rhythm. Every part of the melody serves as a signal to a flute player's tiny assistants. Toss a coin into his chest. A fine show. Oh look! It's Talan! I feel like Cupcon missed it. Yeah, we're having to go back because I missed stuff. Love a change to a classic yellow and purple style over green and purple as iconic. Well, you can still switch me back to the green and purple if you want to. And I'll be like just doing streams every so often with that still. So what do I do? Shall I toss a coin? Yeah, let's toss a coin. The crowd, which has been too absorbed with apartments to notice your presence, turns to your expression of frightful awe appearing for workers' faces. Many start whispered prayers. The flute player's clears, eyes wide in surprise. Then with an open and friendly smile, he says, "Many a grand story of your Lord Captain's generosity is told, and I swear on my own flute today I will add another. Your fortune, peddler of the Lord Captain's grace, is a gift from fate itself. He applauds you with gratitude." Other workers chime in. "Perhaps you would like to trade us some of the captain's fortune of your ladyship." The flute player bows respectfully and gestures at the game bar. The crowd buzzes with anticipation. "Who are you?" "I am but one of many," the man gestures broadly at the teaming station. A voice in the crowd, a cog of a mechanism. His humble servant flute player is all they call me. Because that's what I am. I make up tunes to give the people respite after a hard day's work. "How did you come by the flute?" He pats the instrument. "My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies to me, and when she passed I carved this flute from her hip bone, oh no, and learned to play out of sorrow and respect for her memory. Play one of the locals' favourites." The flute player smiles mysteriously and brings the flute to his lips. A smile A simple brisk melody pours out of the instrument. The glum face of the workers and traders soften a little, and the toners around you seem less squalid than before. Long after the music has stopped, many continue to whistle in an unassuming ditty. Flute player needs no words to sing, but I'm curious to know what story your melody tells. Why is Talan a rat? Toss a coin to a Witcher. We did toss a coin to a Witcher. Talan is a rat. He's a rat person. He's a little rat maid. He just likes being a rat, apparently. Flute player awkwardly adjusts the goggles on his forehead. The story of a simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. He risks his life to protect the oppressed from foes corrupted by power. He takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without asking anything in return. Nemsight, hero of tales, admired by children and grown folk alike. A fairy tale indeed. Risking oneself for nothing. If such a man exists, he would surely be profiting from your misfortunes in secret. By opposing legitimate authority, your vile nemesis tramples the creed, and everyone who glorifies him is a criminal. Yeah, okay, what do we do? I feel like coercion or persuasion. Maybe persuasion, because we're intelligent. We're intelligent. Tan is very smart genius, yes. But people look at each other in shock upon hearing the unpalatable fact of life. The joy evaporates, leaving only bitterness and No! I suggested we play a game. I think the song just died, but I won't despair. Life always suggests new melodies. The flute player smiles eagerly. Please bless our little lark with your attention. Explain the rules to me of this game. It's a simple on this board. You play with fate. Choose a ball and give it to Bolts, my rat. If she rolls your ball to a pocket marked in red within 3 minutes, you win. If she doesn't, you lose. Simple. So play fair. I will give it a try. Cheat. This should be amusing. That's just mean than smart. I know, but at the same time, it gave me 100% chance. I had to click for 100% chance. Look, when it gives me those things, I'm like, ah. Also, we are an arbiter. So it's like hearing about a tale, people like, oh, stealing from the rich, stealing from those in power. That's bad. We can't have that. Cheat, that should be amusing. Play fair, I'll give it a try. Okay, do we play fair or do we cheat? Considering the flute player himself cheats and we know this, do we ourselves also cheat? Or do we just play fair? Cuptle, what do you think?
Cheat.
Cheat! No! Okay, but if Cuptle says we should cheat. The man readies his flute, the rat dives into the board. You hear clawed feet scrambling against the crate, and a few moments later a green ball pops out of the centre. You've already seen the flute player's performance. You listen to him play and the rat closely, then at a certain point you start tapping your fingers at the edge of the crate, adding your own rhythm to the tune. Rat scrambles in confusion, mistaking your commands for those of its master, and starts rolling the ball towards a goal. Let him win, rogue traders too rich. I cut a button from my sleeve and throw it to the man. The ball drops in a red hole. A few impressed whistles come from the crowd. The flute player laughs heartily. Cleverly done, your ladyship. Well, I have no doubt that you would be a worthy opponent in your strategy. I think I'll keep in mind for my future games. Cut a button from my shirt. I'll cut a button from my shirt and throw it to the man. Thank you for a generous gift. These folks will shower mean ration cards to get their hands on something that belonged to your ladyship. Could you imagine if it becomes a holy relic? Well, let's leave now. What else is there? That's where we were going before. That's where we need to go down to later. And I think this is where we were earlier. Yep. That's where we were earlier. So now we can go back around this way. Oh, is there something? Goods! Oh, it wants us to go this way. Dead man, I'll be with you in a moment. Hallowed finger bones. Trank injectors. Solemn reliquaries. Okay, they're allowed reliquaries. Void sweet ale. Low sticks. You're not allowed them. What are they doing down here?
The web serves.
Oops. Sorry, I'm just like I think. There we go. My hands are into the wrong place. A sinew middle-aged man watches the bustle of a babe. Middle-aged could be like 16 down here. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger for blood-marked inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely, his hands clench into fists. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the track, he leans forwards. Do not even think about marring the underside of my train with your entrails. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. What I didn't, the man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance for dim lumen light. You notice old scars scattered along his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar. Law Imperium! Look at the man's scars. Test succeeded. The scars are all varying in length, width, and depth and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols of a man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks of their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds of this man's look, long since healed. Who are you? A dead man. I lost my name years ago. I've just been another dead man ever since. You dare insult the rogue trade of your impudence? Your body may already be covered in scars, but your tongue seems to be asking for more. Oh, no! Low sticks. Your eyes always return to that blood symbol. What do you know of it? It's a symbol of a bloodsome web. I came here through what, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be my special day. He smiles strangely. The man's faded eyes go wide as he notices Cabela. His voice quivers. You have come to take me to the other side? Cabela briefly studies the man's face and turns away. I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. You know the symbols of Bloodspurn web. You bear similar scars. Are you a spinner? I was, but I failed to complete my assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier had told me to kill for one would be at a certain junction of a utility tower at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot and waited an hour to 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid I couldn't do my duty. I ran. The spinners simply let you go. They made no attempts to find and kill you. There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, "The bride has gone to the Undying One." They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I lived like this for 20 years, like a coward, like a dead man. Well, why were you ordered to die? The man looks at you. But some would choose to leave a righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on a renegade menace, her blades pass sentence. The cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretense. It takes what is due, in essence. He stops and adds hoarsely, the third verse of a song, Training Blood. The vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize at the time that it was my judgment. Continue. There are plenty of reasons I sowed death. Sorry, my screen just turned off. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it, but I couldn't help it because he's evil! Oh, you poor thing, I'm gonna cry. You couldn't stop slicing people up. That must have been so hard for you. Even my whispers have nothing to say to a pathetic tale like that. I bet they're thinking what a lousy self-absorbed scum. Have you killed any more since you ran? No, I've been afraid to touch my own knife since then. Thought it might just stab me on its own, but temptation is always there. As the Emperor's anointed, I hereby overturn the Vizier's verdict. Nope, not heretic. I will not judge you. You are disgusting. I will not grant you the release you crave so much. You're a coward and butcher of the innocent. I'll purge my ship of your existence. The man does nothing to stop you, even leans closer to the whales. The Undying One is death. We are an arbiter. Is he going to kick him? Yeah! Cabert stares at the mains. He was once your brother in surface. It was once her brother in surface, sorry. Truly it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot. He just jumped a shark off a train in this case. Goods! Okay, no, don't go running down there.
I am the rogue thread.
Goods. Okay, what's this? Stack of ration. I got a stack of ration cards. Carp starch rations. On my ship. No, we don't do carp starch here. Rolls of synth leather. Hallowed finger bones. I can keep them. Greetings, your ladyship. Okay, we're back this way. Ooh, controls. There's a crane game! Should I be playing the crane game? Like, I don't know what I'll be grabbing. Oh, they're all taking that ladder rather than the stairs that are nearby. The base bulkhead is marred by traces of gunfire and rust. Coloured stains, some old blood that was never properly washed off. No, don't go up there. Don't go up there. Ooh, move the container with athletics. Oh, so the crane's just there to move the container.
Unexpected result.
Oh, did we fail? Okay, we failed that athletics check. 90% chance, but, you know. Okay, bring it down. Then bring it up. No, apparently not.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Secure the container in place. Oh, I need jump to shot. There we go. And let's go. Can we drop that container on someone now? Someone has sketched a hasty portrait of a work of red scar over his foot. The artwork still reeks of chemicals. Who are you? No, don't make the noises. They shot everyone. Please don't tell them. Power pickaxe! I got a power weapon, finally! Shipment of low 6. Oh my gosh, see.
There will be no peace in my wake.
So we know that there's some criminals aboard the ship. Is there anything we can do about the criminal group? Or then, you know, just knowing about that thing there? If I want to stop the criminal group, do I have to go back and stop the fire? If you can find them, you can fight them. Nice. There's a little rat there. The issue with being down here is that the camera is a bit wonky. Okay, we got... Oh my goodness. Camera, stop it. Okay, we got this area here. Oh wait, that was a place there we never looked at. During each shift, railroad hubs detect... Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Patience. Oh, my nerves.
Move a container. Okay, this one we can do.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Cable coils, carp starch rations, spiral black obscura, reliquaries.
Do you see that?
Another notch.
Ooh, game art was saved. Goods! More rations. More trank injectors. You're not allowed trank injectors.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, we found him! Thief leader. Several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a pockmarked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts others' attentions in a piercing question. Who are you? What? You're not supposed to be here. There's not supposed to be anyone that... It doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Take a closer look at this suspicious individual. Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares longingly at the rack, where the good plasteel gleams restlessly, clutching their humble weapons. Albard helped these wretches realise the full extent of their unenviable position. Before you stands Lord Captain Cupconf and Fallacious, mistress of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you are pouring at with your unwashed hands and your miserable lives as well. Yeah, the people turn to stare at you in are they or not? That's nice. In heated whispers, the excitement is interrupted by a leader's roars. What are you gawping at? Hurry and bend your backs. This is right and proper. Your ladyship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback. It's not every day you see a rogue trader of flesh, and as for this, the man glanced a grim glance at the rack. I wouldn't insult you denying it. You've caught us red-handed. I suppose you may be of some use. I should permit you to take a few more of the basic weapons. No. Why shouldn't execute you on the spot? You will execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who will rob and kill to their heart's extent. Beatpits who accept mutants into their gangs and pray to the archenemy. There have always been outlaws on this ship. You're better off with outlaws like us who don't go too far and who keep the heretics down. That guy over there. Oh, hi, that guy over there. How you doing? And criminals on my ship have a single fate. Death. Okay, what do you think we should do? Do you think he made a good argument to this ex-arbiter who, you know... Arena actually is pretty decent compared to what you're going to find. They are actually pretty decent compared to what you're going to find. Like muties. Muties! They're muties! But we're an arbiter. I feel like if we see a bunch of I mean, he did make a good argument. But more stinkies. Mute stinkies, like Nurgle people. Oh! Oh wait, so what do you think? What do you think? As a highly religious arbiter, who is likely aware of the fact that the gangs do keep one another down, and having loyalist gangs is better than having... Like, that is a thing. Like, if you play Necromunda, you are aware that the enforcers over there don't come too harshly down on some of the gangs, simply because it's those gangs that are keeping the heretics in check. Number two. I'll ask him who he is, personally. A Hard Nine's a gang. I mean, a Brotherhood from the Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do a bit for the prosperity of the ship. We're sort of assistants to the enforcers, self-appointed. We make sure that order is maintained in compartments if the enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and where we accept a small contribution as a show of thanks. What do you want? Why do you want my weapons? Are you going to rebel? To do business, the gang leader smiles ingratiatingly. We know rebels. If anyone blasphemes against your ladyship, we call the troublemakers to order. We shed blood for the flagship without fear. I suppose that makes us defend. Ah, you know what? The folk raised his eyebrow questioning looks at you expectantly. Why stop there? You might as well call yourself saints and say the fate of a whole dynasty rests on your shoulders. You obviously do not expect on in here. Are the enforcers providing cover for you? I wish Frenzo, the newly appointed captain, had our informant strung up. He's tightening the screws. Damn it, we can barely breathe. Today's the last time we come to pick up over this compartment. You have your little fingers cut off. What does that mean? Is our gang's initiation rite a fine tradition? By voluntarily removing a finger, the newcomer shows their determination and willingness to join us forever. It's also a badge of honor. He proudly shows off the stump of his little finger. As long as he planned to serve the ship. I mean, at the same time, though. Oh. At the same time, if the enforcers are coming down tighter on them. Yeah, those gangers are actually fighting cultists. Yeah, I suppose you'd be of use to me. He grits his teeth. One day I will realise the depth and wisdom of your decision, Lord Captain. But in the meantime, I will pray that this act does not come back to haunt you. Me too. Hear that, boys? The Lord Captain herself is expecting good things from us. We can't let her down. His cronies make a sound of approval. We will fill your command of a letter. Good. Kill heretics. Good. Oh, the Ripper. Oh, no, it's not an Ogun Ripper. Okay, what is this? Solid projectile. It's a type of auto gun, it looks like. Rapid fire. Wait, a single shot burst fire. That doesn't seem particularly strong, if I'm entirely honest with you. Seems kind of weak. Yeah, it's just the same as a normal last gun, actually. With more... and it does have more armor penetration. But... if you compare it to, let's say, her weapons... yeah, she's got 14, 20... she's got 6, 8. See your armor penetration on that one, actually. You know what? Who do we want to give a better gun to? She's very, very good at hitting people far away. She's also kind of good. Now, I'll give you the last gun. The Ripper, sorry. Cargo maintenance. Oh, control A. Tech.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Why is there 40... okay. Why is there 40k for musical? Because it's peak. Should I peak it? Peak for musical. Yeah, there's a... actually, it's an April Fool's. Probably. Probably. One of the best April Fools ever made.
What lies beyond?
Ooh, what's down here? Nothing. I hope Gazard tries and an Arcan should be a musical thing. Yeah, they should be. Now they've given me a taste. I want more. I want more. Bloodpaint has been smudged slightly. The trail leads onwards. Wait. Goods! Look at that little rat. I see you dyed your hair from green to yellow. Yeah! I'm yellow now. Actually, I was always yellow and now I've gone back to yellow. I'd been green for a while. And I started yellow. Dude, hi labourers.
One step at a time.
What sounds like butchering over here? Oh, they're just two people whacking one another. The kids have been waiting for this. How was your shift? Yeah. Frosting. Yeah, it's frosting. It's not hair, it's frosting. We worked hard. I helped out a friend with loading and he gave me some cards. Take them in exchange for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. Yeah. Yeah, we need to like feed the people better. We need to make sure people are well supplied, you know? Because chaos thrives on the filth. It's on the poor and the misery and the broken where chaos finds its first mark. And it's through that chaos then reaches the nobility above. Ooh. Hope no one notices my third time in this queue. Oh, is that for Nutri Dump? Sordid goon. Goods. Goods. Rations. Why have they got Crusade medals? Give me them medals. Should I be trying to get down or up or what? I agree. We always need supplies. Last thing anyone wants is for people to delve into cannibal. I mean, considering we've already found quite a bit of corpse starch, I think it's a bit late for that. So something just went across my vision then very slowly. Goods! In a place this small has managed to set up a what? A small altar. You know, okay, I don't think I'm not gonna take that. You know, as cool as that is, I think for people, they can have their altar. They can have a religious altar.
See? Right there.
Try some being British. Everyone is British. Everyone is British. Low sticks. We can't have you getting all, you know, bad stuff up. Oh, goods! I want to give out, like, you know, some of these things that we have. Like, can I go up to people and be like, hey, do you want some ration packs?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Goods. Engraved flask. How are they getting their hands on that stuff? You know, we did not have to do that to athletics check at all to get over to there, apparently. We just did it for fun. Everyone is British if you think about it hard enough. Blindfolded old man. Game auto saved. Oh no.
Is that?
An old man in pitiful rags listens intently to the sound of your footsteps. A stinking piece of cloth is wrapped around his eyes, with greenish pus oozing out from under it. The old man lays his trembling hands protectively on the heap of junk that serves as his bed, as well as his table. An empty beggar's mug makes a clanging sound next to his withered leg. No matter how innocuous or wretched the old man's appearance, it would take more than that to deceive you. Trained always to look for criminal intent first and foremost, you cast a suspicious eye at the crates. These look too much like reinforced containers used for transporting weapons. Weapons are usually transported in crates like those. I want to look inside. Weapons? The old man's voice sounds frightened and pitiful. How would something like that wind up at the bottom of an old barge compartment? Requires iconoclastic follower. I do not mean to alarm you. I simply wish to learn more about the fates of my people. I am a rogue trader, Cupcon von Phalantius, and will show me whatever I tell you to show me. Succeeded. Rogue trader? The old man face widens in astonishment. I've waited so long, hoping to one day serve you, Lord Captain, for crate. That guard, a cold voice filled with promise of death, mutters, pathetic fool. But our secret is gone right down the spooper. Folks, we gonna have to make some noise. A common worker here. Her face so nondescript it almost scrubbed off. Is aiming a weapon at you that she produced seemingly out of nowhere. Leave no witnesses. Oh, how amazing!
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Yeah, I don't care. You have been ambushed. Start for battle, I guess. Idra. Chain lightning everyone here. That will kill 4. That will kill 4. That will kill 4. So I guess I can't do more than 4. Okay, no, the Foreman's pretty tough. So Foreman, I guess we just go analyze enemies.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, the Foreman's on our side. Oops. Oh, that's why he's green yellow. He's an ally. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to like select an enemy to analyze. There you go. You know what, I'm gonna forewarn her. This is in a pretty dangerous place.
I'll do what it takes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Foreman.
Can I fall back now?
Oh, they dodged. Nice. Is that Volta? I think Idra took some damage. Okay, raining blood. The Death Cult Assassin's next single target melee attack splashes blood in a fine coat. Okay, I think getting over here would be good for her. Blade Master makes 3 melee attacks against random targets, including allies, adjacent to the Blade Dancer, dealing 50% of normal damage. Blade Dancers and melee bursts. And does not count towards the attack limit. Oh. This ability can only be used with 2 swords equipped. Oh, she has to land on a cell nearby, I think. So we'll send her over to here, I guess.
Death comes in silence.
Oh, no. Never mind. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Strike. What about this one? Wait, how come these cleave attacks? I can't get multiple hits of them too. Oh, I want to... What does this do? It costs 0 AP. And I could land here, I guess. Nice! And then... 8 to 10 damage, 8 to 13.
I shall not forget. Death is a blessing.
Yeah! Amazing! Nah, she can't reach. Okay. End turn. Oh no. The poor foreman. The poor foreman! Go, someone save a foreman! Save a foreman!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, everyone line up for Cupcon's turn. Oh yeah! Cupcon, the shotgun master, missionary oath. Oh yes. Oh, amazing. Amazing.
The body's pile.
I think I killed a foreman. I forgot about the foreman. He was right there. I am not a confessor.
Schemes within schemes. A maelstrom of madness!
By the Emperor, that was so peak.
Do not mess with a rogue trader, apparently.
What?
The rogue trader's just out here just blasting. Conjures an Arbiter. Yes, I am an Arbiter. Although I do have, yeah, we are religious. Very religious Arbiter. Where's the enemies? Oh no, he was already killed. Never mind, wasn't he? You got an enemy over here.
I'm not accustomed.
just looks at him and dies. Where's the last enemy? There's a Fat Guard there, there's a Fat Guard there. This one is... They offer immediate grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no movement points. I wonder if you could reach them with your gun.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But she can't move. Oh, if I do for running gun, she might be able to move.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can you reach them? You can. No, you can't. You can't see him.
This is unacceptable.
If I click this, she might be able to move. She can. Nice.
Each strike is a prayer.
Nope, can't see him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I still can't see him.
The Emperor's will.
What does this do? You can't move. Nope, I guess that's it.
I'll show you why navigators are.
Yeah! Never mind, we're amazing.
The Emperor will be undone.
We've got it. Nice! Good luck, Elk. Bye-bye. Yes. Bears. I have 2 of them and moved into an animal sanctuary, so I have to check on them. Oh, good luck with taking care of the bears, Elk, us all. Nice. Make of a heretic spite for Kirby. Yeah! And hi, Douglas. How you doing? Are you alright, Lord Captain? Those cutthroats didn't hurt you. His prosthetic leg's being shot off and he carries his weight awkwardly. Oh, he's alive! Nice! The locals and the enforcers call me for foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge of this all of this place. You recognise his shaggy red beard and keen black eyes. This is a man who was watching you during the encounter. What was that? I'm not sure. Perhaps these freeloaders believed in the tales of a Nemesite. As it happened, I've complained to that bast to Captain Frenzo about some idiots who've been painting pictures of the walls and inciting people, and what did he say? I've got everything under control. Had I known it would come to this, I'd have nabbed those sods and thrown them into the pestilence pit myself. And now we're pestered by enforcers no end. Who is Nemsite? Just a story they tell people. There's this chap they say wonders the lower decks help the poor who can't earn a living for themselves. And sounds like chaos talk, this. I'll be speaking to Captain Frenzo about what happened. Well, in case he would certainly hear you out or not, he grins and indicates his broken ribs, you know. Iconoclast, give a foreman a pile of ration cards and these out to the people. Give them who need them most. A secret bloodspun web temple, do you know where it is? What are you cooking with that? Tell me what. Postal pestilence pit. Not sure if that's a normal thing. I'm sure it is. I imagine it's more like a sump. Do you know where a lot of the waste goes? Foreman from Dr. House was my favourite character. Foreman was so good. We have a joke in our household now, though. Because when we watched that, it's like... Was it my father? Or was it my sister? But somebody, it's like every single time there's a bald black person on TV who had an American accent. We're like, is that Foreman from House? And we're like, no, that's a completely different person. And now it's just become a joke of every time you see someone who's bald and black, it must be Foreman. Oh, I remember one time it's like actually is Foreman. She's like, no, it can't be Foreman. No, it's like, yeah, that is the same actor who played Foreman. I am perplexed. If you cut a Foreman in half, does he become a 5-man? No, he'll become a 2-man. A 2-man, not a 5-man. No, it doesn't become a 2-man. Gosh. I saw you near the marketplace. What are you doing there? I feel like we should give him the things, ration cards. We need to help him. He got like knocked down. Yeah. That guy over there's got it right. Becomes a 2-man. Did he write 2-man wrong? 2-man, human. Knocked him down, I wonder.
Who knocked him down, I wonder?
I didn't knock him down. He got stabbed down. I just liked him here at the beginning, thinking he was like the leader of the bad guys. Tell me what life is like for the workers and those lower decks. Watching one of my workers take a beating, I feel sorry for the lad. There's nothing I could do. Ormond smiles slyly, showing the yellow teeth. Almost all the front ones are being knocked out. I've stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Tell me what life is like for workers on the lower decks. They toil day in, day out for the glory of his ship. The rest of the time, they do their best to survive faced with hunger. The more deranged of the enforcers. Void leprosy, fireflies, floods, noxious fume from ominous foes on his fingers. Although it's fewer than nature's average to work with. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you feel loud, you also survive. If you're clever. Well, and if the God Emperor wills it. What are you cooking in with that? Believe it or not, this soup's made from mold slime and technically drain water. Has been simming here in the fat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. No! The foreman points a finger proudly toward the vat. It's the foes who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favours. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye out for the workers, trying to eat bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste of cars, ingrates. No, not for that. You missed the rat before, Talan. He was helping a person cheat and steal money. So, Iconoclast, give a farmer a pile of ration cards. Hand these out. Lost stack of ration cards. He opens his mouth and closes in astonishment. Lord Captain, you just helped some good families survive. I divide the cause among them and be sure to tell them that it was your ladyship who did them this good turn. I see Couple's one web. Do you know where the temple is? The cultists don't let people like me in on their rights and mysteries. I remember for 18 months. Ow. Ow.
Cupcake made.
I hope you've been using your apprenticeship magic wisely. Talan, thank you for being a member for 18 months, by the way, fun fact. Yeah, goodness adds flavour. The good ones are tastier. Why does it why does the emperor take the good ones first? The goodness adds flavour. But, hidden auto-stimulant. Ooh. If a wearer did not move during their turn or became immobilized, stunned, or stoned, they gain temporary wounds equal to 6. Ooh! If a wearer has conviction, Iconoclast, or that are made. Oh my gosh! If we equip this, we'll become so powerful. Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention. Please accept this humble gift. From us, the common people of your bay, all the good you do us, the most precious thing we could get you for your leadership. Foreman. Okay. Okay, we got goods. Let's look what's in here. Stolen autocannon. My goodness. Auto guns. Yeah, they're not very good. Okay, who can take an autocannon? Can you take an autocannon? Strength 55. Who can take an autocannon? Who can take it? None of you can take an auto. None of you are strong enough, eh? Okay, we need to start working out. We need to start working out. Okay, where can I equip this? I can equip this here. Nice. Oh yeah, power axe. I forgot about the power pickaxe. I couldn't afford lunch today because Kundra took one of my euros this morning without me knowing and had to pay cash instead. No! Even without knowing, Kundra finds a way to haunt me. No, I'm sorry. Oh no, I apologize. Sending. Should I equip the power axe? It's got armor penetration. It's got swings. Oh no, I want to use silent verdict. Look at that brutal strike it pattern it's got. Should we give her for power? Should we give him for power axe? I mean, it hits a lot harder. It's got way more armor penetration. No, he needs to parry and stuff. She, on the other hand, does it require both of them? No, it's a one-handed good. Yeah. Or does she need 2 swords? Or can she benefit from the power axe? I'm unsure. Why are you stealing from the paw? That's a power pick, not a power. It's a power pickaxe. It's good enough. It's our only power weapon. Oh, so we're not stealing. This is like stuff that they shouldn't be having. I need to look at like her abilities. Skills, not that. How do I look at her abilities again? One of these things. Oh, she's a Puritan. Okay. No, we don't want to gather with a power pickaxe then, because that's not a sword. We'll give her back the Morse pattern sword. We can give this as your secondary then, instead of a noble sword. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh my gosh, so many knives. And scrappy auto guns. Lush yellow-green moss covers the walls and stuff. Okay, well, that's just for slime mode. Boots! Ration pack. I got so many ration packs. We gotta eat well tonight. You know, I feel bad for the foreman with this big old wound over here. Albert, I want you to use your...
Let me help.
Yeah! And I know that probably did absolutely nothing, but...
What lies beyond?
Why is that a sorority as a guardsman? Because she needs chainmail and armor. You know, it's because she's got... It's the best weapons we can give her and the best armor we can give her. Apparently her armor and her bolt guns were terrible. It's not my fault. What's this? Books! We're poor reading books! That's not... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's the athletics check we passed earlier. And what was this? I forgot. How long you stay for mark? Oh, it's the blood mark. How did I miss that? Oh gosh, I can't. The camera down here is honestly absolutely. I thought that was going to run us down then. The trains are flying! Oh no, never mind for not. There's some goods nearby, I saw them then. The consequence of a terrible crash on monorail LD987 half a century ago still affecting the efficiency of this stretch of railway. Okay. Goods.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Guys, go and disarm this.
The Emperor favors me today.
What's this? Ooh, come give it. Give our gift for ones that see nothing but hears everything, and the truth will be revealed to you. Oh, that's a blind guy. We've already done that one. That's fine. So bit by bit, we're uncovering this criminal gang. This criminal cultist gang. Oh my gosh, I can barely see what was going on here. Yeah, thanks camera. Give those ration packs away for free Iconoclast points. Yeah. Wait, how can I give them up? Can I give more ration packs away? How do I give more ration packs away? Like, I've been trying to, but no one I speak to can accept them. Oh my gosh, there we go. Like, if I speak to a farmer again, can I give him some more? No. I can't give them to the beggars when I talk to them. They're just like, oh my gosh, it's Lady Cupcon. She's so cool. I want to give her everything I own to her. Yeah, well, poor people shouldn't be reading. Well, let's go down here. What's happening here? My lungs are filled. The stench of decaying bodies creeps into your throat and lungs, forming a sickly, thin film in your airways.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
A maimed and enchained person is shivering under robes soaked with blood and pus. Their teeth and nails are falling out, and their shrunken skin is covered in abscesses. Stinkies! Rats! Enforcer. Stop being so bloody difficult. What's this? That thing the death cult to say your time was come? Or what have you? No, please, what did I do? Talk about being everywhere at once. How about we take his stuff to a marketplace? We'll get to eat soup tonight. Murder!
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue.
The specimen before you must be from what the most repellent inhabitants of the compartment. They are covered in sores and bald patches, glistening with pus and stench, and unwashed bodies bringing tears to your eye. One of them glowers and grunts. What do you want? For what crime did you kill this man? The grinning leader spits out, for what? The crime of wealth? That he had beepy, had rations and fuel cells, would trade them for passage. And the Lord Captain on your knees. The outcasts look at one another and burst into hoarse gurgling cackles. The Lord Captain in our poop hole, and I am sent justice, and here's my regalia. A man exposes an armpit riddled with boils. Gracious Emperor, we are talking to horrible people. I fear, Lady Cashier, but these and many other questions will be left unanswered. Even meeting wretched heretics, such as this, brings me joy. Wiping out even a drop of corruption is still a worthy deed. Awareness. You detect a note of hysteria for fragrance laughter. The fingers of many are convulsing, trembling, and there's something in the fearfulness way they look at you and indifference to death, too strange and unnatural. Do we attack them? Time for arbitrator justice. Let's get as much information as we can. Mold eaters, outcasts, folk have no place even amongst the lowest of the low. Some were born that way, some were driven to keep out the contagion. The foreman won't let us near the fat. The enforcers try to shoot us on sight. As if it's our fault we were born into this terrible place. We are worms of a rotten belly of a disease. The outcast licks his lip and you see a tongue studded with small undeveloped teeth. There's no deceit but an obvious mutation. The longer you stare at the man, the more deviations from human form you detect. Wretches such as the disfigured by genetic anomalies and disease, of a perfect breathing ground for true discomfort, true corruption. You are sentenced to death. The mutant bears of black stumps that are his teeth will gut you and trade what you have for a pile of scran. Hey outcasts, come on! You want to share the spoils. Okay, so let's get her to fight these two. That should be easy. Oh, she can't stay near them. Well, you can stay near those two. You can go and fight them. I can go and just go a bit further back to here. You can be up against a wall with her. Or Cassia, maybe we'll put here. Oh no, Argentina, you can stay here. You're more concerned about. Okay, if there's a bad person there. For me, I'll put myself here. There's 3 there. There's 3 there. There's 3 here. There's 1 up there. There's another 3 there. Oh gosh, there's loads of them. That's fine. We are here to chew bubblegum and decimate the population, and we're all out of chewing gum. True. True. Oh gosh, he's just... Look at him just sliding around. 2 damage. Oh my gosh, they're actually hitting him. You know, death from above. All of that good stuff. Play dance. Oh my gosh, these are tough people. Oh, well, the leader obviously was going to be tough. Average British alleyway. She found the Nurgle people. I found them. I found the Nurgle people. Okay.
Aim for the heart next time.
Oh my gosh, Cabela's going to get smashed. Thank you. Finally, you parry them. No, the navigator. Okay, you purify stuff. And they've all had their turns now. Oh gosh, these guys are actually quite tough. You know what? Shoot these two. Yeah! And then run and gun. And go with this again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It seems that when they die, they release this thing. Well. Okay, you.
Indeed.
Reckless strike. Endure.
I will do my duty.
You know what? Hit. This one.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, good shot. Okay, don't know what that death haze is, and unfortunately he can't move anymore. Idra, can you do like lightning on these three? Would it hit for beggars? Oh my gosh, they are actually super tough. I might have to forewarn her. We're killing them for being ugly, starving, and pot. No, we're killing them for corrupted mutations. Not just any old mutations, but chaos ones. That costs 2 AP, right? Analyze enemies.
Not what I wrote. You making up new words.
For being ugly, starving, and poor, they are surely more resistant than cultists joined for mutiny. This says a lot about society. You know, it's because they're full of Nurgle. They're full of Nurgle stench. As I'm telling you, they're full of Nurgle stench. Shall I be weakening the outcast leader? Okay, yeah, let's weaken the outcast leader.
Anything else?
And then lightning these guys too far.
No can do.
Okay, maybe don't move closer to the outcast leader, if I'm entirely honest with you. Okay, you know what? Just smash this guy in the brain. Because that only costs... Oh, it costs 2 AP. Oh, wait, we have 3 AP. If we hit them, will that help? Are they too far? Yeah, they're too far. I don't want to move then. Okay, I guess just scream at him. And forewarn her.
On it.
No, she's got to hit everybody. Now, it doesn't look like we hit for non-combatants, actually. Ooh, this is good, actually. We can hit all 3 of them and those 2. And we can hit 6 people with this.
Is this a job for the Serfs?
Oh no! The leader hit her. But the leader's dead now. Is that 3? Okay, I'm trying to wonder who do we want to give this to. If we give it to her, she can just like snipe it into those 2 massively. The extra turn. Unfortunately, she can't move after doing that attack. I forgot about that blooming. Wait for him to move up just in case. The grandfather gave him 3 toughness and wounds and really good at hitting things.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Apparently. Apparently got no attack limit, so just keep... Oh, good shot. Second shot. Third shot. Okay, we... go into them. And then last shot. Go into... this person. Then, oh, I can't do that because it costs 1 AP. End turn. Bring it. No, don't bring it down. Bring it down.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Revel in slaughter. I dyslexic. I am dyslexic. Amber Cult is having like 5 HP. Yeah. I'm super dyslexic. Okay, revel in slaughter.
I'll do it.
Nah, there's no point doing the running gun yet. Who do I want to shoot? You. You.
I'll do it.
And she gets to reload for free. Nice. End your turn. Cupcon. Can then... who do I want to take out? I could try taking out the... yeah, those outcasts are the ones that we should be focusing on. I could move to like here. And try to shotgun both of them. Yeah, that could work.
The storm approaches. Oh,
Haha. Okay, run and gun.
let's see.
Finish him off.
Predictable downfall.
Yeah. And then you... up to here. Oh gosh, we got him. Nice. Oh, then I can do more attacks. This will give me...
Behold my artistry!
I don't know if I can actually hit anything. Yeah, that was pointless. I can't actually hit him from here. And I can't move because I don't have that dash ability that she does. I just want to shoot him. Why? No! I knocked him out of range. Can I shoot him? No, I can only do it with a basic attack. If I try to shoot him, everyone else will get hit instead. I can't throw a grenade. Nah, I guess I'm just going to have to waste my heroic there. Oh, he healed up. Okay, I'm gonna guess that we should probably move out of the plague area. Although, oh, she might get attacked.
Trust me.
Oh, they heal from being inside that weird area. Okay. What does this do? But yeah, throwing blood onto enemies won't really help here. She's got 2 AP left. This should finish him off. You'd hope. But it didn't. Oh no. Oh, never mind. She got him. But somehow. I don't understand how, but she got him. Okay, can you, like, move to somewhere where you can actually hit the enemy? And see them easier. Yeah, you can see them both. Good. Finish that one off then.
Each strike is a prayer.
And then run and gun. And we might as well... $13 to 18. 13 to 18, yeah, just shoot him. He's a very tough cookie. Oh, blood. Run up to here. Is that the last one? I think it is. Can we charge him now? Endure!
It will be done.
No, we can't reach him. I'll ever shoot him.
Grey hair, sure hair.
That hurt pretty badly, actually. That's surprising. Okay, Idra, do your psychic scream into his skull. Okay, I think people need healing. Oh no, yeah, we heal automatically after a battle, don't we, actually? Read Jesus' case as just in case. Black Templar player and dyslexic? No! I mean, I am a Templar player. Goods! Collect all. Okay, let's look. Carapace chess pieces. I think they're literally just better. Actually, they are better than the body gloves, aren't they, that the Psychers wear? Like what she wears, because I think that's 15%. At the end of a wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the wearer this turn. Ooh, that could be given to Alabard. Silent Verdict. Yeah, these are just normal axes and swords. We'll keep a couple of carapace armor because I don't know if that's better than what she has. Information. You have... Oh yeah, that's better than the spinner stuff. Than yours, definitely. What do you have there? Dodge penalty is nothing. So for this, yeah, it's literally just the same sort of stats except better than a body glove. You actually can do collision damage with your charge, I think, so...
Someone else can do this.
Wait, where does this go? Does it go here?
I'm not interested.
Can be equipped. Adeptes are oh no, collision damage is different, I guess.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
It says it can be equipped by him. Oh, it's gloves! It's gloves. I'm guessing a charge isn't actually collision damage. It's like a shield charge is collision damage. Everyone's got temporary wounds, what the heck? Wait, does she say cast like case? I say Cassia. Or is it Cassia? I don't know how you're meant to pronounce the name. Yeah, I don't need all that. Let's throw this carapace chest piece into there. Let's throw the body glove into there. Yeah, people shouldn't have all this armor. Medici! The only one who can't do
Justice
medicine
for your
in my entire team. This man is suffering from several but curable diseases. One vial of medicine should cure him. In the early stages, would have saved him. Oh, would have saved him. Goods! Yes. I guess we can't judge the case here. So would that be Cassia, Cass, as in Cassius case? Cass's case? What? Words. No one finds the courage to approach the bodies of these outcasts, their rotting flesh and cartilage all bearing the marks of void disease. Yeah, void disease basically means demons. Corruption. Oh. Enforcer. How could they cast me out? One of their own. Tech use.
Genius triumph.
Oh, that's the place up here where we were before. Yeah, that's where the rat is. Yeah, there's a dancing rat up here. It dances to flute music. Leper.
At a time, amidst the
Scraps of
madness.
rotting flesh fall from his body. Oh, poor dude. I guess we can't judge the case here. Show me. I want to see if a good boy. He's up here. I showed you. He's up here. Look, there's a little rat. His sleepy sleeps. Look at it. It's also a good girl. It's actually a female rat from what they said. The mode is started with glandular tendrils that ooze slime. Sick people who are still alive but can no longer walk are the mode's favourite choice of host to grow on and suck the last of the life juices from.
We should
No, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to
Oh, yes.
demolish.
They all will see.
Never doubt
Demolition.
I better
Demolition.
myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Yeah, goose.
Another notch.
What an amazing performer. It is an amazing Crimson Intoxicants. The user loses all their temporary wounds and increases their melee damage by the same amount. Okay. Ooh, Crimson Oblivion. If worn by a difficult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, they explode. Nice! Martyr's Bone Charm. If worn by a difficult assassin, the wearer gains a Blood Blast. They gain plus 10 toughness for 2 rounds. Does not stack. Oh my goodness, so good.
Whisper and be heard.
Have some gloves. Have a Bone Charm. How do I give out these? I want to use an autocannon. But how do I give out my blooming ration packs? Glowing mode. Cinchian mode. I vote to replace Conjure with a dancing rat as our leader, and by vote I mean mutiny. Talan! Inquisitor Muffin, take out Talan! Crimson Oblivion needs to be read very carefully. There is a non-zero chance that the text implies that the user is the one exploding after a kill. Nah, I believe it. Frank injectors. Wait, what's this?
Let us seize the moment.
Wait, how do we cure for rash? Source, Cupcon. Duration, permanent. I didn't get hit by the enemy at all. Cure it! Idra, cure it!
Whispers tell me jokes. Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to have a bath after this.
talk about black.
Do you have this 40k? You might have to pray it away at a shrine. There is a shrine nearby. A figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly to several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly rusted mask covers her face. Are you here to take Sedena to the other side? No, 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 no. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but nowhere is it to be found. Do you not really see? Who are you? Oh, it's Sedena. Sedena the outcast. Sedena the mad. Sedena the disaster. Sedena the cursed. Sedena the spurned. Woman hugs her arms to her chest and starts cackling loudly. Broken chains clink at her emaciated wrists and neck. The ghost of a past, the shadow of a present, the only the undying one knows, he alone. By away in chains and a mask, we escaped from forces. Have these gifts, they have the chains clink to announce Sedena's approach for others to hear. She slides a diseased darkened palm down the rusted metal of her mask. They hide, fearful of becoming like Sedena, afraid of losing face. Do you live here? One scratched her neck nervously. You note her deformed fingers ravaged by some unknown disease. Here where the unfortunate meet their own death. Here are dumping grounds of bodies of foes the undying one rejects. You talk to ghosts. You can hear them. We don't like it when people come here. If someone is clearly ill in both spirit and body, best to leave her be. The colours are mixed, smudged, poised to reveal a pure shade of madness, and yet scarlet threads separate these trembling patches, preventing her from losing herself. There's a blood symbol next to you. Oh yes, the song. Here, listen, listen. Woman starts chanting hurriedly. She wandered entire an eternity in the dark, yet she was consoled, web foretold, and dying one's blood. Secrets glowed, a light to guide her faithful foe, but threads must end, and so the spider did what she was owed, her life and death to ship bestowed. Think how this is for it to decay, you might have to pray it away. I'm gonna have to pray away my blooming disease. She laughs again, and you'll see it, you'll learn to see. Look into the darkness, look, peer into the darkness. I cannot fathom what I meant to see. You peer into the darkness and gradually able to make out the outlines of objects hidden in the shadows, rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see it, do you? You don't see it. Sedena shakes her head frantic and starts tearing off her rags. Strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with them. You will not see it until you become like Cinderella, the flesh and blood of a ship. You're insane. Sedena breaks into her hysterical laughter. You'll be back. Can I, like, attack her?
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Oh, what lies beyond?
Look
Look
at
at
that.
that chunky rat.
I know, it's a chunky, happy rat. Do I, like, have to talk to her about the flesh and blood of a ship or something? Do, 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 do.
There will be no peace in my wake.
No one finds the courage to approach the bodies. Where did Sandena go? Oh, we leveled up!
I have a different perspective.
Chunky rats. Right, about right, Cuptle. What do we want to do now? Ooh, Firearm Mastery. Choose special ability. Until the end of a shoulder's turn, they gain +4 MP, and their attacks do not spend MP. Until the end of the combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. That's useless for shotguns and what guns we want to use. Until the end of combat, all the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. At the end of combat, the soldier's ranged attacks gains +10% armor penetration. Until the end of a soldier's turn, each of the area attack deals additional damage. Ooh! Yes! Him, Warrior, Daring Breach. Daring Breach grants 10 movement until the end of a turn. The Warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. At the end of the combat, the Warrior gains +4 movement points for each kill. For 1 round, the Warrior becomes a priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. And they gain 20% power and 2 reflection. Let's give him more durability. For her... Ooh, she gets 2 things. Dismantling attack. Until the operator's next turn, the attack cannot move until the end of combat. The target's MP are reduced by -3. Also cripples their weapon skill. Also intimidates all enemies in a radius of 5. Let's do dismantling attack. Then logic. Tech use. Law. Lawsinos. Argentaz -117 Docinos. Medicae. Law Warp. I guess she can learn more about the Warp. Soldier. At the end of a soldier's turn, they gain 4 MP. You know, this might actually be good with a sniper rifle. You. Finest Hour. Finest Hour gains... During the extra turn, the target deals +3 times the officer's fellowship bonus damage. Oh gosh, that's terrible. For us, all negative effects are immediately removed from the target until the end of the officer's next turn. The target cannot die. The wounds cannot reduce below 1. The target gains 3 times the officer's fellowship bonus temporary wounds. Until the end of the combat. Target of Finest Hour gains more bonuses. During the extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. Oh, that sounds good. Death Waltz. Upon the Death Waltz, the Blade Dance immediately heals to full. The cost of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half until the end of combat. You know, healing to full sounds fun. I like that. Okay, where are we meant to go? I forgot. Okay, we got that area. Oh, there she is. No, don't jump in. I feel like I should probably save the game here. Fan jump. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Requires dogmatic follower, requires heretical follower. Wait. None of my followers are dogmatic. What the heck? So many rats here. If this is the best place. There's even a train. There is trains. We got to ride train. Rotating blades promise nothing but a senseless, brutalist death. Zipping past them would require unreasonable positioning calculations or blind luck. While listening to the air currents for a moment, you think you hear Sendena's whispers prayers rising from the depths of the shaft. Chat into the shaft. I've had it with this madness and with your riddles. I'm not going to risk my life for the sake of finding some temple. Jump! For your life in the undying one's hands, dominant Cupcan. Spj.
Do a flip.
We did. We landed. No one followed me. Cowards! Death cultist. Undying one has whispered that you would honor the temple of death with your visit. We are ready to serve you.
One step at a time.
Goods!
Madness.
Goods! Athletics, 60% chance. No! Alabard, we need you! Undying one holds out his hands to all his children, offering them for highest reward, a worthy death. You know, I don't think I need to do that. I think I can just like... Oh no, I can't just walk across.
Curiosity sings
Can I?
in my veins.
No, I have to go down. What was this? Okay, let's try for 60% athletics check. 68% chance to be able to scale a knee-high obstacle.
Bitter taste. A mere setback. There. Done.
There we go. Yeah! Apparently I could just keep doing it until I succeeded. 60% chance took me 3 attempts.
See. Oh yes, they
Well, thanks to the
all will
goods.
see.
These are mine now. These are mine now. Oh, more goods. Hi, Death Cultist. Can I just go up instead? Yeah, I can, to the goods. Oh, because you just teleport. I can't go up there, but I can teleport. Wait, what's this? Fatigued. 1 stack of 50. Visit the void chip to remove. Oh, I love the train. This is why I love Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Dwarfs are good, but not because of
There will be
trains.
peace in my wake.
They make trains because they're good. Tangles of improvised bridges and beams and constructs, blah 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 words. Words I know not. Can I get down here? Yeah. Did you get another rash? No, I'm just fatigued from trying to do the athletics check multiple times. Death cults are sacred executioners who worship the emperor through slaughter and bloodshed. Their grim faith and chilling rituals instill a suspicious dread in ordinary people.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Oh look, a person. Cold stone sarcophagi serves as a death cultist bed. The bones of the deceased. Comrades of their bedding. Ooh. Part of the cultist service to an undying one involves turning the corpse of the departed into sacred altars for their blood-anointed congregation to pray at. You know, since you guys are meant to be like super cool and stuff, I know protecting the ship. I mean, is there a point trying to do the athletics check up here?
Genius
I did it!
triumphs.
No. Ooh, bloody pact. Primitive knife. This knife grants its wielder a special ability called Crimson Rage. Okay. Spinner's blade. Ooh, more crimson intoxicants. Fifth spinner. Vivacia. Vivacia, a frail old man. Grey beard tinged with blood folds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. And the Lady of the Ark walked the paths of life, in the footsteps of the webs for a spinner, and the servants of a death bowed before her, for the domain is the giver of life. Coffins are fibrous, fancy vampire ones are padded. They look comfy. Yeah! Well, I mean, sleeping with the bodies is a bit meh. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods toward the temple's muffled silence. Yes. Yes, truth, like a steam pours from your lips. We welcome her as attendants demand. Your hues are up. Wait, where did you come from? Where did our friends come from? I'm having to do all these athletics checks by myself and you guys just teleport down. What is this? Cassia flinches and takes a shuddering. A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colours. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Adira shakes her head and clutches her temple. Sorry about that. I don't know what just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? The sea of a blood-spun web. A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands. Although his arms are stiff and look like they could barely bend. In the next instant, the dynasty symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping with blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off his blade, and several drops land on your face. The bloodspun web welcomes its new lady. I am Vivacia. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have waited, whispers Echo his word. We've waited. Why is it that you invite me? The death whispered your name.
We took the stairs. Wasn't that hard to get here, actually?
Punch. Aren't the bodies just edgy or body pillow?
Isabella wanted to see you jump. She just led your companions to the back door, aka the actual entrance.
Oh, it's hilarious. Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor it with a sacred ritual. But only inside the temple can you, the spinner, perform it. The Fifthseer is suddenly distracted by someone invisible and nods towards an empty space. Yes. We are glad she has reached this place. We are glad to serve. What do you mean you have waited for many years? It was not so long ago that I made the acquaintance of the cult. As I delve into my divinations of the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I return to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is this tarot, inherited by the cult of a matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the threads I did back when I still had the strength to leave the temple and usher souls onto their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me. We waited year after year, and now the hour has come. Fifthseer, is that a title? It is a name we give to the first spinner, for one who has learned the wisdom of the tenets of the web. I'm gonna have a cola because I'm getting lightheaded. Cola! Cola, cola, cola! In order to lead others, I may have the sacred duty to instruct and spin bloody threads, but in all of the other ways, I am as much a servant as yours as anyone else in this temple. So I'm getting loads of notifications. Texts. There you go. No, nothing important, but I'm getting texts on family. One who learnt the wisdom of the tenets of the web in order to lead the others. I may have a duty to instruct and spin bloody threads, but in all other ways I am as much his servant as yours and anyone else in this temple. So you just walked my companions in here the normal way while I was forced to take that jump? Pfft. The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step. Only you were meant to become the flagship's blood domain. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, but this burden was their lady to bear. How did you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of a ship without anyone noticing? Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads until the threads of fate were tangled, and a domain of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls with the shadows. The images of him and the spinners themselves would whisper of death, and thus the temple that you see began to change. With the succession of Fifthseers and the cult's generations, we are building it slowly. Slowly but surely. Nice. How many colas has Cupcon drank today? This is my second. Struggling to suppress the tremors in his body, the Fifthseer bows as he lowers as his hunchback. Forgive us our poor manners. Our intention was not to insult you. I didn't even read what I collected. You're the first visitor from the other depths. We had him great many years, and the customs of the long-time servants of death are somewhat different. But assured there's no disrespect. I've walked the path of the matriarch spider, now what? The song of a trailing blood tells of a path fraught with trails. By accepting it and setting on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve, when not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt, and embark on such of the unknown as such for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul. A man suffering from burns. But a choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth was the trial of duty. The duty always leads to death. We're prepared to render our duty to him to the undying one, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here. Do you think this is just ever cycling the same, you know, heavily diluted stuff? How many slices of bread have you eaten in your life? Yeah, just let me think for, not that much, surprisingly, not that much. About 1,500? 1,500 slices of bread probably in my entire life. Oh no, wait a minute. For a while I was having like a sandwich every single day. Ooh, now yeah, that would increase it by quite a bit. And then about 2,700 actually, yeah, about 2,700. And 63? Yeah, about that much. Hey, old Quadro, how many slices of bread have you eaten in your life? Enough to feed a rat colony of a day. How much have I drinking cola in my life? Now that one. I don't know, like 20,000 litres. 20,000 litres. How many Kit Kats have I eaten in my life? Well, I don't know. That's like millions of tons. The third was the trial of justice. Whatever. The trials are truly necessary. The path I've walked helped me understand myself better. Okay, for the tenants teach us lessons learned. It's in itself a supreme award, open to self-discovery. Okay. Vivicia's sewn-shut eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it. When he turns away and speaks into the empty space again, peace, my brother, the time has almost come. I see her eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind? Is that another of the cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated our tenets. And I realized just how blind I can be. A lesson, but a bitter one. My luck with one's eyes alone is to be fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with geese of true sight. Now I see more and better. Who is it you talk to all the time? The vizier turns his head as if looking around the temple. I see echoes of those who came before. I see echoes of those who came before us, and those who were with us. But have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters raised by the code, I hear them beyond their deaths. They share their wisdom, I heed them. The other spinners, they hear not. For that burden is mine to bear. So his entire conversation is another test, I imagine. I don't know, thousands from kindergarten to 9th grade with multiple pieces of rye bread, not to mention random sandwiches. Yeah. I was actually asking you, I was comparing how many colas you had to how many slices of bread a person would have in their life. It's a quote from Jojo. The answer is supposed to be so many that I didn't count. Well, I counted! Look, you ask me a question, I try my best to count it out. Look, when the maths questions asked, if you have 6 slices of bread, in the morning and 2 in the evening, how many slices of bread have you had? I have to answer accurately. I don't know how they know the answer. Well, the answer's not 8. That's a lot of bread. I should watch JoJo, but I'm busy with Dungeon Meshi. How many times have you been called a cat? Too many times to count. Too many times. Like 60 times a stream. It's stupid. Throughout my entire life, I've been called a cat. I remember to start watching from part 1. The tenants command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Look at all that weird stuff. Domin Cupcon. Are you prepared, Domin Cupcon? His mouth closes, but you still hear his whisper. A prickly sensation in your face is marking. No! I'm not a cat. It's making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek only to realise you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudgy drops of blood from the Vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. The shadows of a corner taking on shape and colour, the subdued lumen light playing of occultist bone masks. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine. Medici! Succeeded. Your heart is beating slowly, your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. You poisoned me somehow, did you not? He nods meekly. My blood is infused with a concoction taken by foes who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but you it befogs and afflicts, and yet, Domin Cupcon, you have gas such your mind may fail for body and sense. This was a trial of spiritual acumen, you have passed it. And what happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the Vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. The visions are starting to wear off now. The old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. Enough trust and tired, your insolence has crossed all reasonable lines. You'll be punished for that. First you're going to give me an antidote. Now you're going to initiate me as a servant of a death. Now I jumped to Steel Ball Run because of Musume memes. There's a horse in Steel Ball Run! Okay. But what are we doing? Do we ask for the antidote or do we try becoming a servant of death? I feel like asking for an antidote is... Asking for an antidote is a thing I kind of want to do, especially since we're intelligent. But at the same time, I don't want that to lock us out of, like, you know, becoming a servant of death. What do you want to do? What do we do? First, you're going to give me an antidote, you big old meanie. Punching you. Punching him. Yeah. Dodging side to side. Give me an antidote. Cupcon. Look at that pretty art. Long. Do. I cannot fetch a new properly on YouTube. I don't think we need to become a servant of death to do the quest line. I gotta ask for an antidote first. There is none. But it will ease the effects. I'll become a servant of death. But it will ease its effect and quickly dissipate. 3 long, thick needles appear in the Vizier's hand. A moment later, for inside your body, one in your neck, one in your shoulder, and one between your ribs, you feel no pain or discomfort. On the contrary, your mind feels clear and your muscles regain their function. The physio then carefully removes the needles. Now you will feel better. The physio. Physio. Words. How does he reach all the way over here? Like, has a long arms. Do we become a servant of death? Nah, we won't punish him. A servant of death, hiss. A servant of death. Hiss for echoing whispers from the temple of Vizir bows his head reverently. You have become the blood of a flagship. You will now become the head of his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner, for a spinner's thread demands of a saking of one's previous lives, but the Bloodspun Red still accepts you. The tenants allow it, but only for a domain who has followed the trailing blood until the end. Gained experience, nice. The amount of water flowing this way does not look like the amount of water flowing down. Ooh. The death thing is more better for an assassin build. Yeah. Upon the ritual performing at the Undying Emperor's feet under the keen gaze of his dark, empty sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprising with thick blood pouring from his hands onto your brow, chest and shoulders is still warm. Bowed before his image of Vithysir assumes a ceremonial posture of incredible ease, his withered body moving swiftly and soundlessly. You're slowly plunged into darkness to the sound of ritual chants and swooshing blades. Amid the noise of splashing blood and cultists whispers, you hear the words, Death has spoken your name, Domin Cupcon. Death accepts you. Heretical whisper, word of corruption. No, wipe the blood off your face with disgust. Look up at the face of the Undying Emperor. Offer a prayer to the Undying Emperor. A familiar voice is scratching at the periphery of your consciousness. Or is it an inner voice? Even if he hears you, what does he care? He did not save Fedora. He did not save you either. You are not his chosen one. But what if you offer a prayer to the gods who are truly... Never! Never! I don't hear a voice in my head. More better? Okay, bro. This reminds me of that time in Uma Musume fandom kidnapped me to convert me to a fandom with all the initiations and stuff. Yeah, we kind of do that. Okay, do we taste the blood? Do we offer... And I feel like if with this voice we either offer... We offer a prayer to the Undying Emperor. Yeah. Each word consecrated to him echoes in your temples and chest. Your veins become hot. Your blood turns into liquid flame. You have no fear in you. A whisper seems to come from above on the Emperor's lips of stone. I see you. Yeah. Could the lingering intoxication still be playing tricks on your mind? Yeah. A strange rash you developed in the pestilence pit grows pale. Ah, yeah. Healing grace descends upon you. Nice. Vivizier's voice grows slowly thunderous and snaps you out of your reflections. Death has accepted you, Domin Cupcon. See,
So apparently the Night Destria isn't for sale yet in the United States, and got confused when I see the Night Destria on GW as $350.
Me sitting were New Zealand. My settings were New Zealand. Oh, yeah, New Zealand is extremely expensive. Like, okay, yeah, in their currency translated over, it's not 350, but still it's way more expensive. It's like, apparently for Defiler in Australia, it's like 120 quid equivalent. It's insane. But apparently shipping to Australia is really difficult. And with the population of Australia being quite small for the logistical issues.
Today is World Rat Day. Happy Rat Day, Len.
It is World Rat Day! Oh my gosh, you're seeing so many rats today. Oh, so hi, Erland. Hi, K-Trax.
Today is National Scarven Day. Yes. Time to point and jab with rusty things.
No! Well, see, praying to the God Emperor actually cured us. Nice. Blood Warden of the Undying Ones, most venerable Blood Warden, very flattering. I'll add it to my other titles. It felt as if the God Emperor was watching me. To many he comes during their time of service in images of blood and whispers of the shadows. When but foes are mere visions, the true death will not come for you until your time. Nice. Okay, Blood Warden is very flattering. Now that you're part of a bloodspun web, remember henceforth, beware of vanity, for it leaves gaping rents in your arm of your soul. Yeah! Ritual is complete, but you are not. The Vizier gestures to one of the cultists who is carefully holding a strange garment to come closer. I got ritual vestments! Oh yeah, way better than my current armor. Plus 10% dodge if you're not in cover. Oh, nice. Plus 2 wounds. The acceptation and accept this, a vestment sewn from the bones of his face or with the threads of death. Oh, nice. By the way, what have I missed? I would remember if we left off. Okay, so we've basically just gone into the guts of a ship, fought some Nurgle cultists, allowed some thieves who like fighting cultists to exist, and I'm still tired. And that's it. And now we've just done an entire ritual. Underneath the ancient relic is a stone plaque with an inscription carved in elegant cursive. If you value life above duty, you are not worthy of a life of the Vizier. Oh, Blood Drinker. Whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain +1 wound. Nice. Oh yeah, so infantry. Let's look. I've got some new items apparently in here. Ooh, yeah! Oh yeah, my agility is down because... Oh, look how cool I am! Blood Drinker. I don't think +1 wound actually matters to us much at all. Oh yeah, Cabela. Let's remove this sword and give you the, not blood pack, a second spinner's blade, I imagine. Actually, do we want to give her a second spinner's blade, or do you think the Mars pattern sword is better? Cupcle is very edgy now. Yeah, Kundra explained the lower decks and saw many rats. We did see many rats. I explored the lower deck.
Lower deck.
Okay, so the noble sword can go into our cargo. No, that's character. Which one's a cargo one? Is it this one? B is cargo management. Spinner's blade and blood pact. Not sure we want to give anyone blood pact. Blood drinker might be good for her though, so let's give her blood drinker. Carapace chest piece. Yeah, we don't need that. B. I don't think Fizz is going to be good, but we'll just keep it with us just in case. Mesh chest piece, dodge penalty. I don't think we need this at the moment. Blade shard. I can put that here. Oh, what do we want to do now? Fountain of blood. The crimson torrent flows from the statue's head, a symbol of countless deaths offered in his name. I doubt it's actual blood. I imagine it's goods. Loot, 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 loot. I'm gonna put all of this in my museum.
In my veins.
Medici.
Just as I was taught.
The smoking tickles your nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions and hallucinations. Yeah. Do you think they use vegan blood imitate? Possibly, actually. Oh, hi, Mad Magic, by the way. Hey, Cupcake, how you doing, friendo? Oh, beat the grandfather. The grandfather. Yeah, we beat up Nurgle cultist. Dumbin Cupcon has honoured us with our visit. We are glad. The spinner. Every thread ends in death. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave. What do we do now?
Oh yes, they all will see.
Like...
I just found out that scientists taught a bunch of human brain cells to play D. Did you say you beat up Nurgle cultists?
Yeah! We ever did play... We beat up a bunch of Nurgle cultists. A spinner face carved in bleeding glyphs makes a respectful gesture of invitation. Let me show you the way, Dummin. Way to what? Take me to the enforcer in charge of his fight line. I have business with him. The way to what? The path to where the lay people dwell is complex. Webber like, let me show you. Yeah, let's go and see the enforcer. I think we pretty much did everything down here. But yeah, blood like that will just clog up and dry up. Captain Friends has acquired a few wounds since your last conversation. Half his ear is gone and you notice he is wearing a bloodied bandages. Were you in a shootout? Yeah, there's been a raid on local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighbouring compartments. No one escaped. Renzo permits himself a brief smile. Came across a drawing of a worker. It's a figure of local legend known as Nemsite, protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait. But 13 or so fools calling him Nemsite over the past 5 years. We've disburdened ourselves of them just to be sure. I find these sentiments disconcerting. Stay vigilant. Always, Captain. Enforcers have been appropriating ration cards on workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? The compartments have just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. This is why the enforcers are making sure no serve us more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip it out of people's tongues for it, but have reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give the cards to workers who are starving due to lack of work shifts. Not that it helps much, but it's better than nothing. Are their enforcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Do those caught stealing receive severe punishments? Absolutely. Okay, I was attacked. Renzo lets out a menacing growl as his face is filled with blood. Who dared? How do the wretches on the lower decks get their hand on the great of auto guns? Auto guns, purple spots appear on his face. Warp, take me. We could have bypassed the security of the munitions train and walked away with the cargo with the help from someone in the enforcers. I executed one reprobate who was trafficking weapons not too long ago, but even that moron wasn't so greedy and stupid as to arm the rebel with auto guns. There's another who dishonors the enforcers. Oh, find the maggot and shove him. The forum believes that the people who stole the auto guns are connected to Nemesite. Foreman? Wouldn't believe the kind of thugs he welcomes at his flat. I agree that sympathizers of Nemesite and Arctic cause. I agree that the sympathizers of Nemesite's anarchic cause may be involved in this outrage, but I don't trust that the foreman's character. He knows everyone in the bay, he sees everything, but he never informs on his own. He only complains about problems I am already well aware of. Hi, Severin! How you doing? Ah! No! I encountered mutants with pestilence pits. They seem to be under the influence of unholy powers. You went to the pestilence pits. Into the pestilence pits, Venzo stares off into the distance as he speaks. Pardon me, Lord Captain. I just can't even begin to find a word I would use if I had to tell the Master of Arms that you had perished there. The enforcers do regularly check to see if there are any dangerous blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave a job to us. Do you think we can find the Nemesite person here? Hi, Longstocks! Wait, why does it show a tick here? The captain raises a wary eyebrow. Will there be others based on the inspection's concluding orders? The enforcers are trafficking auto guns? Could be, could be. The workers are provided for with everything they need to service the fight lane properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any officers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. Smile insinuatingly for heretical.
Have you struck down any lifelong inhabitants?
Yeah, the people have been here for ages. We killed a bunch of them. Well, mostly they attacked us, but still. The source of all this compartments rose in hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you would have done something by now. Well, certain rules you have to follow that are simply too limiting, isn't that right? Nah. Only harsh measures will bring order to the bay. Establish an execution quota, strip all corrupt officers of their rank, and burn away all crime. Any idlers are to be given a job, and if they cannot do anything useful, servitize them. Organize the mandatory sermons and spread the word of faith. Honestly, despite some of that's actually not too far off what we were talking about. We needed more faith down here. That was an issue. We need to get rid of the corrupt officers and demote them. We need to get rid of the crime and come down tough on it. And we need more servitors to replace all those silly ones that broke. I mean... Medicine and food will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any officers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. Why does it have a tick here, though? Cargo fuel 100%. Cargo uniform kit 100%. It means you meet the item
It means
requirements.
you meet the
Yeah,
item
I just
requirement to
realised
do
that.
that action.
Yeah, I realised that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go dogmatic or iconoclast. Rogue. Trader. Right line. Are you Googling? Maybe, maybe. Um, they should not be given the means to continue their heresy. I mean, if they get medicine, fare, and food, then there's going to be less people in the pestilence pitch, meaning less Nurgle in theory. I'll be kinder, like your title. Yeah, but I mean, you know, maybe. They should not be given the means to continue their heresy. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll try the Iconoclast one. Cup gained the ability to educated labour. The ship's hull integrity is increased by 10. The plating of all sectors of a flagship is increased by 1. Oh yeah, so good! The fight line workers studied to the best of their ability applying.
There's still that crazy rod in your hair.
What rod in my hair? I think you're seeing things wrong, stock. No, it's just hat now. It's hat. The command is hat. If you want to give me my big old hat, I'll block the screen. Yeah. Be ready. It's a heavy hat. Ah, there we go. Heavy hat. Oh, my head. I can't. Cuptle. I'm stuck. I can't lift my head up. God. Skill issue, Bozo. Why is it wide?
Skill issue, Bozo.
Yeah. Okay, right click to expand. Right line workers to do the best of her ability, applying new attained knowledge for the betterment of a ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistic operations within the engine base have become more efficient, which has opened up new opportunities of fortifying the ship's hull. Nice! Orders understood. Yeah! There we go. I'm a genius on the floor. And I'm working like I've never worked before. Lord Captain Here to report your orders are being carried out for compartments already operating according to new procedures. Nice! I'm still fatigued. Okay, where do I go now? Oh, this place got burnt out. Well, there doesn't seem to be any new stuff to do here.
The stars of my canvas.
Long live the rogue trader. Yeah! No, oh my gosh, that labourer.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
So, do you think this has started to change? Oh, here's you go. Here's your dancing rat. Oh no, the dancing rat was here. It's gone now. Say about the food player losing his spot, but I'm more of a food person myself. Oh, they're giving out food and stuff. Orca. Nice. Used power panels. Oh, there's the marketplace is doing a lot better now. Yeah. Nice.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Do you think there's anything we can do down here now? Replace the rat with food giveaways? Yeah. With food and medicine. Yeah, if you're wondering, like, oh look, it looks like a gene stealer cultist, doesn't it? Do you think we can find them?
I hate Cuptle.
What lies?
No, you're not allowed to hate Cuptle. Okay, you chose the wrong option. The trade was not worth. The trade was well worth. Do. I hope letting those armed people run around was worthwhile, though. You know, let's come down here.
Another note.
These crates were typically used to transport weapons. Yeah.
There will be no
How's the
peace
foreman doing?
in my wake.
How's your life under the new rules? Much better? I appreciate your care. We have harvest many hungry and sick these days. May the Emperor bless you. Yeah! Can I have some of this food? I want some of the gruel. Yeah. Oh, this place seems to be doing better as well. Gosh darn it. Blackness. Stop going into my face. Oh, wait, is there a way to go up here? No, okay. Go up. Oh, go up. Oh, it's that thing. Enforcer's still sick here. Oh, there's a lot less sick people down here. That's good to know. Oh wait, there's a bunch of people here. There's medical officers. Yeah! Nice. That's good to know. Careful, Kundra. You mess around, you might find an actual gene stealer chilling in your pipes. When the fake problem becomes an actual problem. Yeah. But thankfully, I don't have
Call
to.
them people.
Tapestry of a world,
They
I
are
am the
people. They're
rook's
my
head.
people. They're my citizens. Oh, a beggar. And talk to him. I still got that thing there, but we let them keep a little religious book.
Unexpected result.
Okay. Oh, darn it. I keep getting... I hate this place. I know why I wanted to leave. Okay, how do we get back out of here?
They will see.
Get back up this way.
Oh, yes, they all will see.
Oh gosh, yeah. I like not being able to see anything. It's the best thing ever. Wait, it's not this way.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Ah, whatever, forgot. It was back of a pestilence bit where there was like a way to run out really quickly. But here we go. Here's a way out. Oh gosh, look at all these enforcers just up here doing nothing. We're running. Oh my gosh, look at them all sprinting in a line. And I'm at the back. Wait up for me! No, I was hoping for like more conversation-y stuff to have. Ah, whatever. Let's leave. Let's leave! How do I leave? How's things? Wait, did you say anything interesting?
What lies beyond?
There we go. Let's go this way, I think. Yeah! Oh gosh, I actually need to take it. Okay, the bear deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons of Rare's Conviction. As dogmatic, this bonus is doubled. Okay, close. Whatever. Lord Captain's quarters. I need to go to my quarters. I need a bath after being in all that pestilence and that blood. You know? But yeah, it doesn't seem we can find that gene stealer cultist thing or whatever it is for now. Oh gosh, I'm somehow lost. It's over this way. Here's a bath. We want to have a bath. We want to have a bath. No. We're gonna have a bath and get clean. Do. Yeah. Look at all our clones. We have so many clones. In our bathroom. Hi, Clyde. Is a direct call out for other 16. I wish to see someone from my retinue. No, thank you. Relax and close our eyes. Yeah. I haven't finished. End dialogue. Just made a typo I had to delete. Well, with that, I'm just going to BRB for a little bit. Smash! I'm going to save the game when I'm BRBing. Because I need to stretch my legs and use a little cupcakey room. Yes. Hello! I'm back. The stream wasn't ending. Before the stream ends, offer love to the viewers. And community. I often don't have time to fully engage in streams, but love the community regardless. Good night. Good night. We're back. Hi. So what have we just been doing? We've been doing our absolutions. Oh, well-deserved West. Duration permanent. Yeah! The character will have a high initiative bonus in the next combat. This is one-time bonus that disappears after the next combat ends. Nice. Can we actually sleep in our bed? Change appearance? Nah. Anything interesting around here? Nah. We got the piano we can play. What about ancestry records? Link your account. Will linking my account actually give me anything? Because it's a little trash. I might link the account off stream if we do link the account. Nothing in for that. We can actually put certain things about like this stuff. Laboratorium notes. Other things, I'm not really sure. We can keep the other things just in case they come up. There we go. Wait, is there anything that we can do? We got this. We need to up our agility a bit. I also want to get, you know, my other stuff starting to level up, like my intellect and so on. As I start to feel like I'm not that good. Hi, Blair Boris. No, don't eat the cupcakes. Oh yeah, we need to talk to like our important officers. Ever heard the name Fiery Reckoning? From what I can tell, it's a void ship of some sort. I'm afraid it's not immediately familiar to me, your ladyship. Please allow me a moment. He looks at his date to say, I say, House von Valesius did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel designated a Fiery Reckoning. These are transaction records of a ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gamma. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there apparently. The ship had some interactions with one of the workshops in your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your ladyship. But the extent of assistance I can provide you in regard to this... But that is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in regard to this particular matter. You made a confession lately? Your ladyship, you're truly masterful at springing unexpected questions upon a man. Yeah, don't eat the cupcakes. They're friends, not food. Also, let's remove this hat so you can see easier. Why are there some destined to perish in the war while others go on living? A philosophical question, I imagine. It is due to the complex mix of experience, luck, and most of all the Emperor's favour. The others of the ship have been provided for by essentials, have they not? The Factorian fidgets nervously with the rings on his fingers until he mutters with courage to reply, I will not pry into your ladyship. Found out about my confession. I suppose it raised some questions from you. You have a good heart, it seems. I'm surprised. As am I, to tell the truth. Sensitivities are vice in one's responsibility of ensuring the dynasty's prosperity. If I cannot help it, which is why I unburden my soul in confession. You're not scheming to misappropriate funds of the orphans, are you? I'm willing to allocate extra resources to provide for the orphans. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any specific instruction? Make sure they get things that will bring them little moments of joy. Nothing extravagant, no spoiling for children. Only spend phones on things that will keep them healthy. Food, warm clothes and training. Educate them so that they may grow up to be a greater use to the ship. Assign teachers, supply books, and commend the best students with gifts. Yeah! Educate them. Education for the nation. Yeah! He bows his head. A wise decision, your ladyship. 2 serfs with 1 shot. That is to say, it is good to know the children will both learn and be rewarded for their diligence. What is it like working for Theodora? I wish to know what you think of your fellow crew members. He seems like a good person. Keeping tabs on his subordinates, a wise move. Tell me who interests you. Tell me if the sun shall. Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could not. Teach Master Vesserin to carry out orders that he fundamentally disagrees with. I do not know what method she used, but the result is impressive. Having said that, there is something else you need to know. Lord Captain, your Sensual is capable of being something far greater than a mere conduit for your will. He possessed the cunning and experience to run the Protectorate passably whenever Lady Theodora was away. And that really is, say something. And that really is saying something. Oh my gosh, my dyslexia. How do you explode again? Explosion. Or is it explode? I think it's just explode. Boom. There we go. Having said that, oh my gosh, my dyslexia. That was really saying something. Keep an eye on the old officer, I say. Alternatively, turn him into a faithful ally. What do you say about Foxmaster? Ah yes, the Voidborn. You know, in my family, we use such creatures as quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity. An insane tumor that threatens us all. But I digress. It would be a time that Tolman has spent. That's the wrong type of mutant. Natural mutations are fine. Mutations of a void or evil. Evil. But I digress. I've not noticed any significant flaws in her character, or anything that would make me question her professional qualities. Needless to say, she is diligent, as is any Voidborn seeking to earn their master's affections. I believe you can trust in her skills and loyalty. I wish to discuss something else. My portrait instead. Yeah, replace my portrait. There we go. I wish to bolster my retinue of skilled fighters. Huh. Oh my gosh, I can just hire someone random. I can make a custom character to join us. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to make a custom character to join us. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Bridge officer. Let's talk to a fox mistress because we had an issue. Lower your voice considerably for lopped-eared clappers for confession. I assume you heard my confessional message. Do you wish to talk? The important question is why. I was fault checking for Fox devices in the ship's reliquary. Message recording works, but deletion does not. You've helped me establish that, thank you. Why have lopped-eared calipers specifically? At the time, I had nothing to repent of, so I dictated an excerpt from an old letter to my mother. As you heard, it contained arguments in favour of keeping lopped-eared calipers on the ship. I still recite it from memory. I want a pair of calipers on the ship. I gotta quote my response, that is impossible. You see, the species went extinct centuries ago. I'm very sorry, Cloud Captain, there aren't any calipers to be had. No! Original Commissar, that sounds like a generic US Army man from an action movie. Well, your confession could perplex the initiate. Find a way to delete it and we'll forget it. Will do, Captain. Thank you. I'll be all. Cassio, who's this? Oh, okay. Enric. You made any confessions lately? Sounds like that's an interesting conversation starts. No, I've not. Clearly you prefer private conversations. All right, I'm used to talk to important things, heart-to-heart conversations. Nice. That's enough now. Okay, we now need to find... We need to find a man. Master of Helmsman. Actually, I think Abelard might be the guy who's like, you know, wondering why others survive.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
What were you before this? He was a Navy's Imperial officer. We know that much.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds.
Yeah.
Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal capsule.
Oh.
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the expanse.
Yeah. Leaving Imperial Navy is far from easy.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader.
Yeah.
To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
Nice.
The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists.
Oh.
On occasion,
a coerced
in the heat of an
apparently.
official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Nah, I can understand that. Do you have family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated...
Everyone has so many children.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Yeah. Were you in love with her?
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. Of course.
You... I must leave.
Captain.
Let's go. Okay, what do I do? Where do we go? We need to find a dude. So maybe for Void Shipmaster then, if it's not him. You know of a shit called a Fire Reckoning? I've heard that name much. I'm sure of, that much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details. Ha! I wonder if that was part of the operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be that. Yeah, I knew that one. Oh, he's also Voidborn. Coolio. What can you tell me about the other officers? Good for nothing racers, that's what they are. Each and every one of them. Take Yanris Danrock, the highborn weasel. He fawns over the officers, but some of the deals he makes would get him burned alive. He drags other people into the scheme so they can take the fall for him. One of my junior helmsmen was ferrying Gus on foot for him. Got caught by the Central and ended up in the Void Hatch. Danrock couldn't care less. The Fox Master, another Tollman, like the last one, Void rest him, is no better. She cut off half of Fox Towers the day she took up a post, said the Fox systems were damaged, the engineering had no contact with the other modules. But I supposed to save the ship, collect the cog supports with the power of my mind. First officer rise and I can't stand him. Like every Navy officer I've met, he doesn't know the thing about controlling a vessel in the void, but he puffs himself up all the same and he flows his weight around me and him. I had to have a word a few times before he left me alone. Thank the Emperor Lady Theodora trusted me more than the Central when it came to helming a void ship. Then there's that woman, what's her name, Talas? Lady Theodora bought her along whenever she went, and look what happened to her. I would be surprised if it turned out it was that rich that delivered her to an early grave. Just like the soulless, yeah. Exhaustive answers. Do you like anyone at all? Ravenook's perplexed. What kind of question is that? I like you and Lady Theodora before you. Where would I be if I was making cracks about a rogue trader? I don't want to die just yet. Made any confessions lately? No, I'm up to my connectors. Where some distant players while others live. Oh, some weren't trying hard enough or listening to the higher ups. It's definitely not him. I didn't expect it to be him. We got one more confessioner to catch then. Maybe. Yeah, it's not him. We got one more confessioner to catch. One more officer to find. One more officer. One more officer. Ooh, we got him. Jocasta Sawback is a very picture of discipline. Oh, it's her. Never mind. Her uniform is exquisitely pressed, her armor is polished, and her posture is imposing. You're wearing Imperial Navy armor. How did you come by it? I know more about your service. I'm ready. What's the Master of Arms duties? I'm responsible for upholding safety aboard the ship. Nice. Well, thousands of people aboard this vessel. How do you maintain order? 2 words, Lord Captain, suppression and fear. Hope you're not ready to repeat the mistakes of the last one. Whatever. That's all for now. Okay, so we need to find another man.
Cupcake has purple yellow long tongue.
It's not a long tongue, it's a normal tongue. I can't tell if Cupcake is doing a Scottish accent or not. It's semi-Scottish. Okay. Can I move down here? I can. Nice. Okay, so we've got a male officer Who was in confession? Okay, where's Cabela? Technomat. It's not over here, because that's the way back to my room. We need to find a named male officer. No, he can't speak, so it's not him. How did he come into my service? In the usual way, my ancestors wronged yours and were appointed Inferni as a suit. Hard labour, deadly risks. Okay. I hear that you two have to deal with injustice. Yeah, and bad-mouthing in your time. Hope people will stop judging you for your past mistakes in less than a couple of centuries. Tell me about the Infernus Guild. State for art of equipment. That sounds interesting. Yeah! That was a bit of a stretch, I'm sorry. If there's no state-of-the-art equipment, the risks of ruining it in a fire are too great. We get by using human resources on most common items available: respirators, fire extinguishers and flame retardant uniforms. Let's face it, the lives of the Inferni are not worth much. It's more important that we save machines and minimise damage to the ship. Nice. Okay, our helmsman. There's no, like, person down here, is there? No, we need to find... Okay, there must be somewhere else we can go to. Oh, maybe if we navigate or something. Ooh, yeah, we can go around the rest of the ship. If we go down here. We can go there. We want to go, not to a freight line, not to a forward shine, for Chapel. Now we can take everyone with us. Have you visited the Astropath Chapel? Not really. I think we visited once for a mission, but that was it. Logic, 100%. Let's go! Popcorn.
Applaud my brilliance.
The machine uses its crows to commit astropath whispers to paper. Nice. Goods! Servitor.
Doesn't Conjurer have a soft Scottish accent already?
I kind of do. Based on things. Not much of a Scottish accent though, if I'm honest. It's more of just a British accent, generic British. Good, give me all of that stuff. He just stealing from the toolbox. No, that's the way we came in. So nothing there. What about over here? No, just chapel servants. Ooh. Last beacon cannot be saved from the 13th storm. The lapsed father's beloved son with his yawning maw. Okay. Oblivion is inevitable. At a boundless sunset comes a horrific sunrise. Brought forth into a waiting world, the room of... Ah, nice. I got a skeleton. Hi, TA. I got a free skeleton. Yeah. Underneath the grow, you see enormous outliers of formidable machines in greenish haze. Okay, maybe it's sacred rice over here. Your ladyship, to what do I overvisit? I visited the things recently. I beg your pardon, your ladyship. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living? How odd, he grimaces. Odd that you should have listened to my confession, and odd that you should choose to approach me afterwards. Why? I felt anguish in that confession. I wanted to help. My confession made you anxious on my account, resulting in your waste of time for me, which I apologize and thank for your consideration. Continue. Oh, I wanted to help him. Death always keeps close to the astropaths, and its punishment for arrogance and weakness is severe. I've seen fellows die, and timeless memories are exceedingly hard to bear. Sadly, almost every requires a story like that, and a survivor who has carried their ghost with them. My apologies, but I cannot continue worrying at these old wounds. Direct inquiry requires clear and firm state of mind. I've witnessed the death of your astropaths. May the God Emperor rest his soul and protect him from ruinous powerless, tenacious claws. That was the fifth one this month. One younger voices cannot handle the warp storms raging the expanse and end up losing their minds, if they are lucky. Something is afoot to the other side of the Maw, Lord Captain. Something infinitely sinister. Something disastrous. The scrapes of mental images that reach us from the Imperium carry the mark of doom. The images emanating from there are beasts baring its teeth. Laurel. Test successed. Yay. You have heard accounts of disturbances in the warp affecting psychers, especially astropaths who delve deeply into the Imperium. There have been more and more alarming stories of late. Something is raging in the warp. Okay. Requires Iconoclast folly. You must tend to acquire. I shall have good food, recap, and relaxing balms delivered. I appreciate it. Perhaps these small indulgences will give them strength and save someone's life. We'll speak later. Nice! We did good work. Okay, let's leave.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
To another compartment. Yeah. Okay, back to the bridge. Does that mean we finished that quest of the confessions? Maybe we need to go back actually to the confessional. Yeah, maybe going back to... No, I don't want to go to my quarters. Oh, no, I want to go over here. Yeah, let's go to a Void Ship Shrine. Everyone, follow me! Follow me, everyone! I hope they don't all have, like, missions and quests that they want me to do. To become closer to them, because, you know, I'm happy if any of them, you know, perish along the way. We don't need them. Yeah, let's speak to Initiate Klaus, or whatever his name is. I found the Swords of Confession. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing indeed. I'll pass the confession on with a note. Regarding your personal involvement, the Initiate looks at you with equal parts of astonishment and admiration. May the Emperor protect your ladyship. Yeah! I'm amazing. I'm super amazing and everyone loves me. Super amazing and everyone loves me.
Cupcake, this game look amazing.
It is amazing. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's leave. Ooh, phone.
How intriguing.
Ooh. Button. What the 90% chance? Green.
Yes! Genius triumphs!
The spot for more known as firm factum. So let's look. That's green. There. There's like 5 of these. What the heck us? Okay, there's one there. Wait, what does this one say?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, does everyone need to be stepped on
In
one?
the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance.
Do you require an audience?
Oh, never mind.
Let us see.
Are we meant to
the
type faith out
moment.
with this or something? F A. Oh. Are there other ones around here? I can't tell what that says. I can't see. Is that a H? I think that's a H. And what's that? Ba 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 ba.
What advice do you seek?
Oh gosh, I hate that. No. That's not how it works.
I have a different perspective.
No,
Your
Albert.
social is always there for you.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
Yep, okay, so I have to go. Flare. For flare! Okay, I can't actually tell what these letters are meant to be. I think that's an I. I think that's an A. I think that's a B or a H. And what's that? D maybe? Oh, is it upside down? This is this way. No. I can't see because of a blooming. I hate this. Why? Okay, I think that's a H. That's definitely an A. Faria. Oh, Faria. Never mind. I thought when I clicked on that, I didn't see it actually said. So yeah, just type in F. One of these is going to be a U. Faria.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
That's an R. That's an I. Oh, that's a U then. That is a U.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
So that's an R.
I'm restless.
That's an I.
How may I serve the
And that's an A. Paramount! Dun dun dun!
Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me.
Yeah! I got a power ball, I got a power ball. It's kind of weak if I'm entirely honest. The maximum push distance of this small is 5 cells, and any collision damage is increased by 50%. Harsh shove. Okay, who wants a power model? Armor penetration 30. That does 6 to 19. Is that a two-handed weapon? It is not. It's kind of weak, if I'm entirely honest. A bit better than Spinner's Blade. Yo, I feel like I need to equip the Power Maul, you know. Yeah. Okay, who else would want to Power Maul? Maybe you with your Power Pickaxe? Yeah, it's pretty weak as all early equipment are. Yeah, but you'd expect it to be better based on everything we saw. Oh yeah, Book of Prayers. Are you dogmatic? She is dogmatic. How come you don't class as a dogmatic follower then? You have uncovered the secrets of a forage-ship shrine. I just got an achievement. Okay, you can have this thing. Oh, we need to increase the strength. We need someone to have an autocannon. So wait, what do I have again? I forget. I've got increased hit chance increases critical chance. Missionary Oath, which honestly I'll be happy to get rid of. Auto stimulant, which is pretty nice. Lots and lots of grenades. I have no idea what to equip with this. Silent Verdict hits a lot harder. But we are a dual wielder, so it might be better to have dual wielded weapons. We do have a second shotgun in cargo, don't we? Shotgun. Shotgun. You know, cargo list, armor kits. Why is there like 4 different types of ranged weaponry? Okay, we can take one of the shotguns. No. Split. There we go. Yeah! Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll put Spinner's Blade down here, along with a weird knife. It's got 30% armor penetration, so that's not bad, and it has a massive swing, which is pretty decent for a one-handed weapon. But let's leave! You can get a heavy weapon proficiency from Argenta. It decreases the strength requirements you can get. Oh! Wait, who's Argenta, sorry? Oh, Far Argenta. It might be good to give it to her. Like, that's the Oh, what have they got? Sister of Battle. Okay, now we can finally get moving. We can finally get on with the main game. Let's get to here. Void Ship Bridge. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number you recognise the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. In my previous life? How is this possible? Where have the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not, you are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying at the edge of your desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Fortrife's weapon slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader! All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites in your chest as you clutch the shard which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edges. No! An unbearable bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. Their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword of strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and unusual hilt adorned with an image of a closed eye. The Eye of Horus! Throw the demon blade away. The eye opens wide, revealing gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You felt this gaze before on the bridge, and for voices that appears in your mind, it confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is frozen. Accept your fate. Throw away the demon blade. Throw away the demon blade. I went to eat dinner. How did Cuptle get her office being? We started the main mission. We finally got it. We finished walking around on side missions. The handle feels as if it's become one with your hands, and the gaze of a demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from a vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, the sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and images of a sword in your hand. Only the deep cut on your palm and bloody shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You'd rather dive and touch any fat thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your fox and call a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the minus automaton to arrive and pick up the cursed artifact and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Why don't we just burn it? Melt it to nothing. Destroy it. I'm still well rested though. That sword is a path of a heretic. You can destroy it. Apparently I can't destroy it anymore. Oh look, it's me! Majestic portrait painted by a skilled artist. It was a skilled artist. It was Keith. Kinetic Fennec or something like that. I don't know. Fennec Fox.
Cupcake, I think you move close.
I do move close sometimes. I move about. Yeah. Okay, we need to go here. Begin scan. Wow, 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 wow. Uncivilized world. No, it's a civilized world. Extractium. Extractium! Starport. Do we want to go to the starport? It's like, oh no, I can click an X there. Let's go to a starport. Let's take a team of murder. I mean, nice people. Go back. Wait. Oops. It's a bit late to go back. Oh, wait. Go back as in. Hello! We're in mage form. We're in mage form. Also, I don't know why I'm a bit small. I'm a bit small. Hello. Hello. I'm a normal size now. You know, I'm going to have to change some of these settings. Commands. Oh, I'm going to have to change on every single one of them, aren't I? Go back. Becomes the wait. Let's make that a wait of 3 seconds. There we go. That's better. Oh no, 4 seconds. Yeah, let's make that a wait of 4 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through like every single one of those commands on every single model version. Oh my gosh, people are fighting! Who's fighting? Commissar Cupcake. Commissar Cupcake is here to stay. No. I like we got a gold and blue thing. It's a navy colours. The starport greets you with a din ardence. The smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Hot weapons of the ground. I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you and behind. You know, if I was a real rogue trader, I'll have a force field up right now. Now I'm in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with crooked labels that reads Sergeant Malagar. Is it me or is Fedora like absolutely incompetent? Like if we look at it, we inherited a smashed up ship, barely any resources, our equipment is all terrible. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you just happen to land into our wheel without a scratch to show for it on a shuttle like that. Where did you get it? Stolen from a palace, isn't it? It's visibly awed by the sentient gold of your transport. Grab 'em, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the holy throne, what is this mouse? Our blood turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Edward glanced around. For in a rough spot, old man, go easy on them. Albard enlightened the rebel about my proper manner of greeting the god empress chosen. Albard clears his throat. Cuptle should get an Ogren model. Yeah, 2. Get Abelard to show who we are. You stand before the rogue trader, Von Phalangius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give her ladyship a formal report. A mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary shoulder box. My mistake, ma'am. At once, the starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Permit commander is Sergeant... A frag explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's world. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump of the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lasse Malgar Reporting, my unit's holding the star part of Governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot my Shuttle. Alabard introduces again. He does. Do you happen to know if a member of Inquisition has come here? What's going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions above the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up to the spires. They hit the fox up the arsenal, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykard Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue, report, peasant. My unit was here when all went to the Groxes. The tech priest linked to the satellites reported sightings of strayed void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykard Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security of the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something not's right, you better double the ward in detail. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the star part. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us. The scumbags. Crushing us. You were late to arrive on Rykard Minoris. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out here any minute. Madam of a soldier. You're doing fine work, Malagor, and so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The Sergeant Grimm's voice rings with a martyr's pride.
Party in the loading bay.
Party in the loading. So weird to see Kundra without the hat. Yeah. No, it changed. Do you know if a member of Inquisition's been here? At the word Inquisition, the Sergeant face falls with awe. I don't know, ma'am. There's definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at headquarters to your ladyship. Okay, thank you. I'll go and see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damn anti-aircraft batteries, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot. The streets are dangerous. Yeah, we'll kill them all. Don't worry. We'll get this sorted out for you. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will foxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. We better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line. Frowns, the gaze goes distant as she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank for epaulets won't save you from bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. If only Sergeant Daffian of Terror to me and was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Who is he? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. Mansum Atoma Prime. The other end of a galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. You should see him slavey on his humanity. There's none like him. When it started, he went missing out to the streets somewhere. Worse news for rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarter combat. Which tech priest? A very important person when the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on a shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat or something like that had recently arrived. Both of them look the same to me, it's fine. Barely answered any questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. Yeah, it makes sense. Demanded to talk to the governor politically. Yeah. He's had to send a quarter of my troops to help him keep at bay the troubles. You're a good soldier. I'll see for heroism noted. A good fight would have long since reclaimed the star part. You're good, Soda. See your heroism is noticed. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. The sigh of relief, he turns to his Soda and spits out a booming series of commands. Do 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 do. Words to me, guardsman. Okay, where do we go? Which way do we want to go? Servitor, chauffeur. Oh, goods!
So this is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that
I've never heard of a sky. Shotgun! That's exactly the same as my current shotgun.
In a place without compartments or bulkheads.
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even send a proper cortege to meet us.
If we move over here, will we find anything of interest? Goods! Just rubbly stuff. Okay, guess we gotta go this way. Let's go and fight them. Let's go and fight them.
Look no further.
Can I get Argentina
Sets my path.
to just like shoot this thing over here?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah!
You ready to die?
Starts by... Oh gosh, that's a lot of people. But let's go. Cupcon, you can go up front. Obviously. I should have probably split up people better. You can go here. You can go behind here, obviously. You can go... Yeah, just back there, that's fine. You can be there. You can be up close to the front. You can be up here. Nice. In cover. Yeah! Or do I get to go first? Nice! Moving forwards are explosive. I mean, it says it provides cover. Dude. No, 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 no. 18% chance of hitting. What? Yeah!
Shattered.
Let's try again. Wait, how come I can't hit him now with this? Like before I could. I guess I can move up to here. Oh, I was hoping I could move just a little bit further. Oh, why did he have to get flung? Oh, I can still hit him.
Predictable.
Nice.
Fool. Show me what you got.
Aha, missing. Dodged.
Here we go.
Okay, you. Apparently we're not getting very far. We can't go around there, so I guess we have to go run up here.
Your blade and
Unfortunately, she can't exactly reach anybody except... If she lands there, she'll hit us. Yeah, but unfortunately, she just can't reach anywhere at the moment. Oh, she does have a force grenade she could throw.
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, just limp. Yeah, I don't want you running back to where you were, so I guess just end it there. Idra, can you like plus one
That is not
or
my
one
destiny.
her? No. Okay, I guess just get to here. For one, me.
Anything else?
Unfortunately, everyone's really far away from us. Foreboding creates an area. Yeah, I guess I might as well just do that. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the next turn. All allies within the area gain 6% dodge. Okay, that's cool.
Will do.
Yeah, you can now shoot at somebody. 67% chance. Are they out of range? Ooh, shoot him.
As the Emperor
Yeah! Oh wait, we need to do this.
without deeds is worthless.
You're back. What mission you on? We're on the mission where we finally landed on the planet. Okay, could actually... Can we hit him? No. We'll fire at him, I guess. Oh, we hit the person behind him. That's still good. Cassia, you can get to here.
Emperor, give me
And I
strength.
think we can do... this for Cookcon. We could give it to her and hope that she could make it to them. Oh no, she can't move. So... it might just be better. Like giving it to her instead.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's 2 AP. Oh wait, can she shoot both times with this? Let's increase the accuracy of the attack. Take out. Which one? Rebel Gunner, Rebel Gunner, Rebel Gunner. You know this one.
The Emperor's judgment.
Ooh!
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Okay, never mind. Hey, that sounded cool.
Eradicated.
But we're out of abilities
As
to
the
do
Emperor
things now.
commands, I act.
She's doing super well for us. Okay, who can hold your gaze? I think they're too far away. So I guess just get rid of them.
As duty demands.
And end your turn. Nice. That's a high chaplain. You need to go bye-bye, Quadro. It's nice of you to pop in. Okay, let's get our bar to run in. Let's do this. Let's gain some endurance. And unfortunately, I mean, we can try charging forward, I guess. To like be in the middle of them.
It will be done.
And then you can try shooting at one of the survivors. That one.
Indeed.
Oh. Sad. Oh, the guards are fighting. I forgot about that. Oh, they're helping us. I don't like the fact that the allies are in yellow. I wish they were in blue so it was more obvious. It was red and yellow. Adabard's fine. Shotgun time. Can I get both of them? Yes, obviously. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I don't know what happened to him. Revel in slaughter.
Even I won't do that.
I will not die in dishonor.
Wait, who was that?
Brace yourself.
Oh, Albard got hurt. Oh. Okay, we can run over to here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
And then she can do her double jump to here. Yeah! And then do your slicey dice. Yeah! And then do a strike. That's not very powerful. What about this one? Out now. Just do that. Oh no, it worked. Okay. Then what will this do? Death on buff. Against an enemy without spending a charge, immediately make a melee attack against the enemy. The blade Vtuber repeats this combination up to 3 times against random available targets. If it's impossible to use death on buff, the blade dance only makes a melee attack against a random available target. I don't think we can do this because there's no enemies nearby. You know what? She can actually run back to where she was, though.
Trust me.
And then just end. Ooh, what's this? Dismantling attack. Dismantling attack second weapon. On each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against that target. I guess you can move down here. And then do...
I'm not so sure.
Oh, I need line of sight to them. Ah, never mind then. Sniper!
Faith without Yeet is a
Nice! Are there still enemies?
I'll do it.
Where are the next enemies? No, that's an ally. Oh, there's an enemy there. Okay, can you not see them? I didn't even see that person. Move to here, I guess. Maybe you can get a line of sight to them.
I will not.
No line of sight. Okay, so this is definitely in the way. Okay, whatever then. Oh, that dash. I can dash.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can I get line of sight now?
This is
No.
unacceptable. In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Yeah, now you can reach them. Nice.
I'll do it.
Is that it? It is it. Nice. Albard took some damage, but not much really. Hi, Nanovate. How you doing? Okay, let's look at the people. Let's steal everything. We got an armored body glove. Not very good though, not a great one. Carapace armor, shotguns. Okay, power sword! Yes! Okay, shock batons. I mean, honestly. Is that worse than our power maul, actually? Yeah, it's worse than our power maul, definitely. Yeah, I don't think anyone else wants a shock baton, if I'm honest. Scrappy Lasgun is not that good, if I'm entirely honest. I mean, what does he have? Well-maintained Lasgun is better. She's got the viable pattern, which is better, but has less armor pen. Yeah, it's fine then. Oh, power sword. Ooh, who wants a power sword? Do you want a power sword instead of your chainsword? Has the same armor penetration. Has the same parry chance. Has the same weapon skill. Has the same damage. Although it does do cleave. But yours just like increases damage to the enemy. Okay, you power sword then. Mars pattern. Okay, it's better. No, it's worse than the Mars pattern power sword. Mars pattern. That's just a normal sword. Yeah, no, this power sword sucks. Just scrap your last guns, whatever. I'm not a cat. Why? More last guns.
They will see. Oh yes, they
Did I hear a weird
all
noise
will
then?
see.
Like we found something. I don't think so. Ooh, goods. Goods, 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 goods. Ooh, Law Imperium.
Another notch.
Written on the side of a structure in pilot slowly slang or words. Goods. Commander cloak. Ooh. Increase the range of an officer art. Oh, that might be good for her. Ring of Iron Will. Whenever the wearer hits a target with a shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grisly education. Ooh, we can do them. They make a coercion test with a -40 penalty. If a wearer succeeds, the target's immobilized. Ooh. That might be better than our law bonus. So we're not an officer. I think she is an officer archetype. So she might actually benefit more from this. Yeah. Who wants this? Do you want some fellowship? You want some fellowship, sister? You can have some fellowship, sister. Yeah. Oh, I really like my rosary. I really like my auto-stimulant that basically makes us immune to being immobilized, slowed, or stunned, or knocked prone. Because we gain wounds. Yeah, we are an iconastic, but we do have a thing. So let's give this to... Okay, who already has good commerce? We're at 40. 30, 30, 30... 40. You'll give it to her then. Yeah.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Okay, just take all of that junk.
What lies beyond?
Lucky Jasper, blind man. How did these people not die? Folks, about you don't come any closer, I don't shoot you. Gain true vision, renounced false sight. Yeah! Look at Jasper. The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. You're out of the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal fox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. What exactly are you doing here? Following Governor's special instruction? He grits his teeth with a pained expression. Oh right, it's a secret assignment I can't talk about. Law Imperium 100%. I'm a rogue trader. Don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is within my right. Persuasion. I think, honestly, Law Imperium. A rogue trader, after a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, so you must be from House Von Felicia's ship. The starport augury surveillance station reported I detected your ship entering the system, and you heaved to center structural. To another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that. And then the ship departed. Jasper pauses for a second, then mumbles, but the auger surveillance stations report you are not disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a folk trade, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to a starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Fox codes. And how should I put it, assess the situation? The planet's a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Foxnet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress signal, a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Vicantfilia. Fixed it. The prison planetoid. Erica 5 station is silent. Fixed it. Both of the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping to be lucky enough to run into a pilot or a captain here who could give me an update, but it's hardly a possibility now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannons. Awareness test succeeded. He stops talking a little too abruptly. Brutally maim him? You know, I think I'll punish you for disclosing classified information after all. No! I really do appreciate the detail of environments in all of this. It really does make it have a distinctive feel of a built-out unit. It does! Everything feels like it kind of has a purpose. There's something else you are hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Beccari, the esteemed Ifane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the reports came from the Prime, Lord Ifane headed there personally. When this rebellion started down here, we lost communication. I know what's happened to her. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, those rebel scumbags will shoot from out the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high, set up a Foxcaster fair and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me. And as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but still I worry. He shakes his head disapproving, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a forward ship can share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always a danger that family ties might disrupt regulation and order. Worry not, for your Raquel is safe. I met her on Vicantfilia. Really, that's marvellous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years, and for 1,000 years more for bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Yeah! Name them all Cupcon. Name them all cupcakes. Oh, this is how the cupcakes grow. Tell me about Erica 5. There's not much to know. That station belongs to the Nathas Noblight themselves. Emperor knows what they do without even this there. I know. Your brother and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium. It's a high honour, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly, like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Okay. I'm looking for an interrogator inquisitor who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching the description? Jasper's face quickly turns grey as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry. I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. Persuasion. You really won't. Well then, if you ask me, these things are pretty rotten. His words came flying at a rate of stupefy. These rebels are strange. We would have easily crowd a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Vikandians, the naval elite of House Winterscale, but these people, they're vicious. They know no fear. They know no fear! Like that book with, Gulliman. He knows no fear. Flavour named Strawberry and Cream. Galaxy Cupcake. And their attacks, they are so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the lead of the rebel is some two-faced Aurora. Aurora! Who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psycho. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. Who's a vain Winkerstare? We know him. I have no more questions. Are you unharmed? Oh, thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damned to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave a poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. Okay. You're right. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels in dialogue.
There will be no peace in my wake.
We just need to find some stuff to do. Kill the blind madman!
This galaxy is my playground.
I wish I could just execute them. Like, if they're blind heretics, can I not execute? I guess not. Ah, red barrels! Red barrels! Everyone get out of the way.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I guide humanity.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Sorry. I just like exploding things. As if I need to apologize for exploding things. No, you go here. Click her. Oh.
Can you eat chili peppers, conjurer?
Depends, if I'm entirely honest. Kind of, I guess. Yeah, we definitely don't want to send any of our people out in front of the enemy. No, a navigator can go here. You for now can go here. Oh, our boat goes first. We can try shooting that, I guess. Actually, I guess we can bring him up front. Yeah, shoot. Can you shoot that cover? Can you see, is he not shoot over that? I guess it doesn't have great range anyway.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Toughen up.
It will be done.
Yeah. Oh gosh, they're twitching. Now I could tell him to charge over to here. Does this require? No. Brace for impact. And then charge over to here.
At your beck and call.
That's a lot of enemies. Idra. They're too far away from you. For one, me, I guess. And then just... a boarding over here.
On it.
And turn.
Let's get to it.
Yep, they're running forward.
Here we go.
Near oh gosh, there's a lot of people. Well, the explosives should suit our thing. Yeah, look at them down there. Can you hit that cover?
I'll do it.
Oh, I thought it would take out all three of them. Sad it didn't.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Did take that guy out? Nah, hurt them badly. And turn. Okay, I don't want him running down there with all the explosive barrels still there, so I think for now we'll just end the turn and let them come to us. You cast bring it down on her.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I think 2 shot. Yeah, they're not close enough to the barrels to get them yet. Let's get rid of a commander. Oh, darn it. 85% chance and still failed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, end turn. Can you reach anybody with this?
Do not dare ask.
I guess just take out one of them.
If I may, another foe painted black.
Why is the command her? Should have done that first, I guess.
Let's make it quick.
We've taken out a bunch of the rebels already. I don't think I've got the range to shoot anybody, if I'm entirely honest.
I won't sully myself.
Shotguns can shoot very, very far. But apparently I don't have a range. No. I guess I could try running out to meet them. There's not many shooters around here. But again, I don't have much range. I am forewarned though.
Oh, a wicked thought.
I missed him but still knocked him down. What the heck?
A genius at work.
I am a genius.
What?
Yeah! Oh my gosh, he landed and just his head exploded. Ooh, I would do this, but, you know, I can't really do it.
Let's get to it.
Because I can't hit anybody. I'm just too good at wiping people out.
Let's get to it.
Rebel Commander's still alive, unfortunately. Ah, missed.
Here we go.
Oh, agitators are dangerous. Oh gosh, he just vaporized one of his own dudes. Can you actually hit anybody?
I'm not interested. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Not very accurate, is he?
I will do my duty.
Oh, he got a good shot there, though.
Indeed.
Endure. And I guess reload.
At your beck and call.
Hydra can move up.
What is this foreboding?
Can she hit anybody?
Not this scryer's job.
Needs line of sight.
That is not my destiny.
Target is too far. Sad. Okay, forewarned. She's already forewarned. But I guess I could put the foreboding area here now.
Was that you?
And then... Can I hit anybody with this? I can hit him. Everyone else is just out of range.
But of course.
Expose weakness on...
I'm not so sure.
Hold on.
Dodge! Oh no, I didn't dodge. I meant to be able to parry and dodge. What's happening? Okay, yeah, take him out. Then do this. And, you know, take out the Rebel Commander. I don't want to take out the Agitator.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Sad, you missed. Okay, we'll focus on him. I was hoping that we would get the Reveling Slaughter. Okay, guess we can start running her up. She's not able to really reach there yet, though. Well, Cassia...
That is foolishness.
Okay, get this under
I am
her.
a navigator, not a servitor.
Doubt is for the weak.
Darn it, I was hoping that double shot accuracy would help.
I will not.
Well, put this onto
If only
Cupcon.
that were
No
possible.
line of sight.
fields are
Well, from
always
here you
brown
should have
and
line of
scarlet.
sight.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then... yeah, get rid of him. Oh no, they didn't even kill him. Smoke grenade. Oh, Cupcon can deal with these guys. Go over here.
Foes in my wake.
Shotgun them all down.
Unpredictable downfall.
Yeah! Ben Revel in Slaughter. Run and gun. I don't think if I run over here, I don't think I can be able to, will be able to hit him. Yeah. Well, maybe actually. No, it's just out of line of sight apparently. Oh, sad.
Another one.
Unfortunately, it doesn't give me extra movement with a do this.
What? No.
Nah. Actually, wait. No, it's not got the range to hit anybody else.
Let's get to it.
Okay, they did absolutely nothing. Nice. Okay, Albalord. Run down to here, I guess, into the forewarn area. He's a bit damaged, so you should, in theory, be able to shoot him down.
It will be done.
If he can hit. But I accept the fact that there's a very low chance of you hitting. Yeah, we'll charge up here. Ooh. Where's the agitator? There he is. Take him out.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Yeah. And then do it again.
At your beck and call.
Yeah. And then do it again.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach.
Get over to here so you're not going to get blown up. Then finish him off.
No can do.
No line of sight. Seriously. Oh, that's terrible to go there then. I guess for one now, but no line of sight. Okay, never mind. I just completely screwed that up. I can throw that there for him. End turn. Can you shoot at him?
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Yeah. Nice. And we leveled up. Okay, now what do we do? Oh gosh, I don't even know what we want to do. Fired up, that can ruin, rapid reload. Unpredictable. Soldier gains plus 6% critical chance. This bonus doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. Nah, we're not good at cover. We're all about running into the middle of the enemy. Enough bullets for everyone. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals plus 11% damage to enemies that have not suffered damage. Nah. Shotgun means that everyone gets hit. Muscle velocity. The first hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate to fire. No, we don't do burst. All the soldiers' area attacks deal plus 20% armor penetration and ignore 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3 cell radius around a soldier. That's pretty cool. Fires of a Forge. Persistence of a Forge. Forge Road characters gain a stacking plus 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against enemies they hit with single target attacks. No, we don't do single target attacks as much. We don't have access to any weapons like that. We don't have access to heavy armor yet. We don't have a shield. Point blank sounds very shotgunny. Yeah, which one's point blank, sorry? Yeah, that's the one that at the moment I feel like is the best, but let's look at the different ones. Arbiter's successful attacks reduce enemy armor for 1 round. Finding purpose, as long as the Arbiter has more than 90% wounds, they are immune to the following effects. Okay. Law and Order, the Arbiter's attacks made on others' turns deal plus 30% damage. Mob Justice. Don't care about allies being nearby. Once per turn, the Arbiter can throw a grenade that does not deal damage on impact. I mean, I've got lots of grenades, I guess. After the Arbiter uses a heroic act or desperate
Conjurer,
measure.
have you ever eaten pickled jalapeno peppers?
I'm not sure. I don't really have much spicy food to go on account of my stomach problem. And how often spices come with a lot of other stuff I can't have. After the Arbiter uses a heroic act or desperate measure, they gain plus 16 coercion and plus 3% block until the end of combat. Sorry, not combator. During the tactical phase, the Arbiter can be placed in a cell adjacent to enemies. That's fine. One-handed with a one-handed shock baton or power maul equipped, the Arbiter's gains plus 10% parry and reduces weapon skill of hit enemies with this weapon by minus 10. Ooh! Ooh, we can use our power maul! Oh, that's actually pretty good. I like that one. Combat Master. Hand weapon proficiency, heavy weapon proficiency. Oh, we can get heavy weapon proficiency and use an autocannon in one hand. Pickled chili peppers are more sweet than spicy, but then again, I make my own pickles. Oh, I've not had them by themselves, I can tell you that much. I mean, I might have had them with like food or something I've had. Instant retribution. They immediately use... Oh, we do have jalapeno pepper, chili sometimes. Not chili, sauce. And I have had that on, like it's got pieces of jalapeno peppers, and I've had that on like takeaway stuff before. If possible, the wielder makes a counterattack triggering by stalwart defense, and shield bash follows a counterattack. I don't do shield bash. It will not die. Increase wounds by half of a character's level. Last weapon expert. Liturgy of insulation. Nah. Melee weapon, melter weapon, nimble. Grants 10% bonus to dodge. That's not bad. We don't have access to... Ooh, power weapons. I mean, I kind of want to go after a plasma gun or something like, you know, dual wielding shooty weapons. But I kind of like the idea of, you know, going with a power maul. Yeah, let's go with a second power maul. And then let's look. Do we want to increase our agility or ballistic skill or perception? Our agility is pretty low. I feel like we need to increase it again. Willpower. Let's increase our agility. And then let's use this as our main weapon. Yeah, this counts as a power maul, right? I didn't just waste my points, did I? Let's look. It should also work with shock batons. Actually, wait. Does it show me my armor, dodge reduction, parry? If I move this, 60%. That should also be 60% then. Yeah, okay, it worked. It worked. Should be 60% is 60%. Nice. Using Mars with low weapon skill doesn't sound good. You know, look, we'll get better weapon skilling for future. It's fine. Overexerted. Oh, okay, we're still just affected by that thing. Voice of command. Okay, what do we want him to do? Epicenter of slaughter. Clenched teeth. Honestly, this sounds pretty good. I'm going to do this. Toughness. Do you want to just make him even tougher than before? I'm thinking we mostly just have to, because I'm not really using that second shotgun. I'm thinking the power maul will just be fair to help parry when people attack us. Like, because we did get a melee. People went at us in melee and we weren't dodging or parrying. I thought we could parry with shotguns. I thought I had that ability, but apparently not. Logic. We want logic. Nah. Tech use, law, Imperium, law, Xenos, Medicae, law, warp. Okay, let's go with a warp for you. Intelligence, weapon skill, ballistic skill. I guess perception. Whatever. You fired up. Elasticity, combat Medicae. Demolition engineer, enough bullets for everyone. Fortress, I want to do something that makes her like super powerful. Like, is there any sort of sniper thing?
At immediately arriving Act 2 you can loot gauntlets that lets you parry with your guns, that scales on ballistic skill.
Oh, that's nice. We don't have that yet, though. I like the idea of having a power maul in one hand. Doing my part. If no other character in the party has the same... We do have the same. Whenever Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability... Their resolve's increased. Stronger, tougher. I don't know. I don't know what humanity's finest does, but we'll go with it. Do you want more agility? Just got a lot of agility. Let's just keep increasing it. But that's later too. Even then, the Arbites can get a talent that lets... I thought I had a talent that let me parry with a shotgun. I thought I did. Yeah, it's just a shotgun in one hand. Double slug. Lawful intervention. Arbiter can parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. To calculate the parry chance, the Arbiter's ballistic skill is used instead of weapon skill. The Arbiter can make attacks of opportunity with ranged weapons. Yeah, I already have that skill, but it just there's no sign of that I can parry. Like, if we look at this, like, that's my parry chance. If I give it a shotgun, I have 50 ballistic skill. Parry chance is equal to 20 plus the target's weapon skill plus parry bonus. Plus any potential for melee superiority. So it should be a parry chance of 70. But it's not. It's a parry chance of 0. But either way, I think the power maul is cool. Like, look how cool I look with this. The UI is just buggy. I guess so. I don't know. I like the idea of my shotgun anyway. Officer, commerce. What are you good at? You're better at commerce than I am. Awareness. Ooh. Law what? Yeah, let's go with, I guess, more commerce. Fellowship. Ballistic skill. Toughness. Now let's make it tougher. Okay, you blinding blades. Enemies attacked by the blade dancer have their weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception reduced by 10 minus of weapon skill. Blade Master's maximum wounds are increased, rising tempo. Each attack made by a Blade Dancer increases damage of all subsequent attacks. They make that turn. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. And let's go with weapon skill, I think. Nice. I can respec any time. What? You can go Arch Militant, which is like a class of classic bolt twin chainsaw. You can mix with the shooting. And melee, you can't really do wrong build in this game. Oh yeah, loot. Sleep calling. Good night, Chaplain. Oh gosh, look how much we have. Armored body gloves. Ooh, shoes! Mars pattern sword. That might be better than a blade dancer sword, my goodness. I got shoes, I finally got shoes, I finally got shoes. Look at my shoes. Been running out. I've rogue trader running around without any shoes this entire time. Yeah, just collect all the space. Oh, it's a tarantula! The turret was placed in a hurry, but the Technomite never had a chance to activate it.
Over there.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
We barely hear from her anymore. Insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seeming oblivious to all fear of death.
Detail is the key to success.
Duty prevails.
We should deal with this.
Goods! Ooh, Pyromancer's staff. We don't have any Pyromancers though. Unless we can give it to Diviner. I doubt we can, but you never know. Yeah, we can't give it to them. We need a Pyromancer, which we don't have.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Ooh, large medkit. Restores 20 wound means bleeding. Ooh. What's this? Heals 1 fresh injury. Okay, I don't think anyone can actually equip this. Oh, he can. Nice. Yeah. Or do we want to give her the Mars pattern sword instead of her silly blade spinner? I guess it does give a better parrying and critical hit bonus. Let's look. Okay, I don't know if we want to go through this door.
I am the road.
Do you want to go through the door? Okay, maybe we did want to go through the door. Are they enemies?
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
No, they're not.
Fire on the nearest target. Don't kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive.
Tech priest! Yeah! I keep messing up to save the command. Sleep well, Chaplain, yeah.
May knowledge be thy fate.
It's always good, never bad. Okay, I didn't actually want to go this way. I think I wanted to go through the door. Because it's one of those things of the way you don't want to progress the story, you just want to explore the other areas. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear wheezing from the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
Thrill comes from him, the binaric him transforms.
Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine?
Probably.
Ah, placid.
Albard, this is no time for you to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in her presence.
Yes. Don't look at me when you should be talking to him.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Yeah. I want a different tech priest. I don't like him.
It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Yeah, that wasn't very far away. Oh, hi, Jewel. I missed you there. Sorry. Who are you? Kind of exploding machine. How do you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people.
I mean, tech priests often do have multiple brains and consciousnesses and stuff. And it is possible that some tech priests do struggle with that idea.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying.
Yeah.
But it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding...
Ah, okay, so he does have multiple personality, maybe.
It has left me.
Maybe. Sometimes you just want to go back to your previous tech piece model. Yeah. Alabard, introduce me. Abelard, Abelard.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Anyway, who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Helene of the priesthood of Mars.
Oh, you come from Mars.
By the grace of the Omnissiah,
There's many tech priest priesthoods, not all of them of Mars. I like Visor. And what's the other Forge Road? Oh, your Armageddon pattern stuff, but they're not a Forge Road, they're just a Hive Road that builds a lot of stuff.
Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall.
You can tell when the main story
a long
again.
way to come here,
The people are
esteemed
actually
Magus.
talking.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission.
Yeah.
My mentor, Archmagus
Yeah.
Amulet, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call.
Yeah.
The rabbles and rest prevented our meeting.
Should I really be bringing all the most important members of my crew down here onto a planet? Like my astropaths here, my psyker, my second in command, my everything.
Ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence,
You appear to be injured. You should go back. You'll be given medical attention. Yeah.
the suffering of the flesh is a negligible factor. Metal conquers. Meat is conquered. I recommend.
Okay. Oh no, I have to get rid of someone. Okay, so I have to choose Pascal apparently. Who are we getting rid of? Who are we getting rid of? Maybe we don't need Cass. I mean, Cassia is very powerful, but maybe we shouldn't have the ship's astropath with us when we're going onto planets. You know, that doesn't sound like a very good idea. No, there are multiple tech priests that do that. If you listen to some tech priests, they have... Carl does have multiple minds to some extent, but he has most of it under control. Sorry. It can depend. Carl has big partitioning going on, but other tech priests can do things like shut off their emotion centers and have partition memories. A lot of tech priests will also have like secondary brains and stuff. Or they'll try transferring their brain pattern to another brain or to like some computing mechanism and stuff like that. Or they'll try expanding their brain. There's a lot of different ways that they do this, but a lot of them will have like secondary brains and stuff taken obviously from people or grown themselves. Especially Magos biologists. Obviously, I want to keep Cabela on the team. we have to keep, because I'm going to say Cassia can go away. Cabela's not as good, like, in combat and stuff as she is. Like, Cassia being able to just tell Argenta to just keep shooting, or me to just keep shooting, is amazing. Whereas Cabela getting into the melee and being kind of fragile is just kind of meh. You can move Idira. She explodes at random times. I guess Idira is less important. For the team. Like, her entire forewarning and stuff is less... Although I do like her forewarning and for dodging. Yeah, no. Carl has this issue. Well, most tech priests that live a super long time, and a lot of people, do have the same issue of Carl. Because what happens with Carl, I believe, is that he not only absorbs other people's bodies, but at least I think it's rumoured that he replaces his own flesh. And that he has to, like, transfer his mind from one body to a new one because he's been around so long. And because he has a lot more flesh than other tech priests of his age. In hindsight, Cassia isn't necessary for you with the skills because she specialises in persuasion. And I'm not as good at persuasion as she is because mine's boosted. But yeah. I think for now, she feels less attuned to my party if I'm entirely... Oh, I have to choose stuff. Okay, what are you good at? Should we choose ballistic skill for him? Yeah, he seems like a shooty person, doesn't he? Let's do some ballistic for him. Everyone partitions their brain to some extent, I believe. I'm not sure if Carl does, though. Like how much he does. Actually, I have no idea about this dude. Let's look at him. So he has an Omniscience axe. He's good at built weapon skill. He has an arc rifle as his secondary. Can we give you this? No. But arc rifle, pretty okay. Omniscience axe, pretty okay. Armor, pretty okay. Yeah, I'll up his ballistic skills since she's a ranged weapon anyway. Fires of the Forges. I definitely want to keep a tech priest on my team. Persistence of a Forge. Does that count as medium armor that he's wearing? Let's go with this, because he has single target attacks, right? I need to look at what type of armor he's wearing again. Medium. Okay, so that's not going to help very much. Ballistic skill and... Pascal gains 4 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants Pascal 2 movement points. I guess that's fun. Plus 9 ballistic skill and 14% dodge reduction of plasma and melter weapons. Does this weapon get as plasma or melter? Oh, I'm going to have to check now. I keep having to disappear and go off here. Okay, arc rifle, exotic. Two-handed ranged weapon light. So, no, it doesn't count us either. You never know what these things count us. Okay, ballistic, next. Exposed communion. Pascal's attacks and effects. Filtering protocol. Gains 1 stack. Exploits against all enemies.
The Destria pre-order.
Nice! I've not gotten that yet. I ordered the Defiler instead. And the new Skitari and the new character. You have plasma and stuff. We don't have access to it yet. We can always give him access to stuff later. Attacks enemies in close combat. Ooh. I like manipulate to push. Make a die. Oh, I like that too. Okay, no, never mind. We don't get access to them now. Tide of Excellence. He has access to expose weakness. Okay. He's not a psychotech beast, is he? Weak body, weak soul. Fresh target. Intelligence. Perception. Ballistic skill. Weapon skill. Let's give him more weapon skill then, since he's... Joint analytics. Until the operative's next turn, the allies also move exploits and deal +4 damage. Precise attack. The next attack against a target affected by an exploit. Intimidation. It's reduced by 6%. The operative gains +25% cover efficiency if in cover, +15 perception, +15 ballistic skill. Ooh, that'd be really good with, what's her name? The Sister of Battle. Logic and tech use. Honestly, he's like the least useful person we've got. Law Imperium, Law Xenos, Medici. I guess it's better than me at tech use, so. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Let's do that then. Oh gosh, this is difficult. Pinnacle of Weaponry. Medical. Let's go for a medical mandate. Until the operative's next turn, the target cannot move. Dismantling attack also cripples the enemy. Yeah, let's do that. Disarming attack. Logic. Awareness. Imperium. Xenos. Medici. I guess we can just go with logic. And more logic, I guess. And then more ballistic skill. Since he uses both. There you go. Oh, it's because they're both operatives. Oh, so her exposed weakness isn't a psychic attack. It's just a generic exposed weakness. Okay, I never realised that. You up for night? Nice. I'm curious why everyone says Games Workshop pre-orders went out quickly, because I was able to get... It depends. Like, if you're trying to get the new Defiler, very, very difficult. That one ran out
What lies
very quickly. No, not you! Cupcon! Why are you back here?
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Huh?
Yeah! Okay, we have to get rid of a tech priest. We can't have a tech priest on our team. I need to be the tech priest. Ooh, Death World Origin Knight Flak Armor. Oh. I have a 50% chance to dodge. Nice. +5 world property, +5 agility. Ooh. And the armor's a lot worse than my spiritual vestments. Who wants Death World Flak Armor though? Do you think we would get like advantage from it on anybody? I mean, he could. Plus 6% to tech use. Her armor, yeah, her armor's better. Actually, no, this armor's just straight up better than hers. Oh no, that one does give her extra chance to dodge. My armor gives me 50% chance to dodge and plus 10% chance to parry. If I'm not in cover. I like my armor but much better. Her armor though. I think the bonus to dodge is better. And they both give extra agility. Actually, I know. I like the extra armor it gives, so no. We'll leave it. Anything over here that we can do? Yeah, if you're trying to get a hold of the... Well, for me anyway, trying to get a hold of the Defiler and the new Eye of Terror book was a bit difficult. At least from like the various game stores. I could get it from the Warhammer website, but it was difficult. But that would be expensive, sorry. Goods. 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 Oh, gas cloud grenade. Frag grenades. Well, I mean, at least I can replace the frag grenades if I use any. No. Violation of the rights of operation. The structure's Promethean tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted it. No. Killed a blind man. Goods. Ooh, that's actually a decent bolt to compare to Unfading Valor. Medici. I do think her last gun is far better though. Like her sniper last gun. Yeah, it's way better than stupid bolt gun. I don't know. Yeah, we've literally just turned her into a guardsman. Entire possession of cargo service was destroyed by gunfire. Not a single one of them attempted to flee.
Amidst the madness.
And we can't go back that way. Okay. On our way. Everyone of dead vows of being ruthlessly burned. Ooh, we can go up.
Let me... It involves the drill on your mechadendrite? There's no need, really. My burden suddenly doesn't seem so heavy.
Yeah. The Valor faded, apparently. It did. Ooh, a sin skin. 5% dodge of agility is where it is 5% or higher. Okay, let's look. It's what are higher? 40 or higher. You've got low agility. Oh no, you got 45. We could give this to her. But nah. Yeah, it's better armor than what you've got, and it gives you a bonus chance to dodge. Yeah. Nice. Now, I should probably start putting some of this rubbish in cargo, like the bolt gun. I think we should probably keep Unfading Valor. And this Death World Origin flat card. It's good, it's just not good enough. And the pyro thing. And this thing. Maybe we'll find someone who can use that. How about the heirloom pistol? Nah, it's not very good.
Curiosity.
Hi,
sizzles my
Night
brain.
Parade. I thought it was more bad guys. Sure, my bean spirits will listen to you. I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your ranging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even bought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Mount a gun! Mount a guns! Okay, I guess logic Pascal. Can I do it without him?
Canvas and
Yeah, I can do it. I don't need you, Pascal. I'm gonna have to send Pascal away.
another annoyance.
Oops. Yeah, now I'm just out in the open. Okay, now we got a bunch of guns. We got a bunch of guns over here. They'll deal with the heretics. Right and proper, they will. Can you get over here, please? You can get into cover, I guess. You. Get over here, Pascal. Yeah, motor guns. Okay, yeah, I don't really need to do anything. Let's look. How many enemies are left? Not many. Any behind us or to the side or anything like that? No. Okay, who is next? It's this person. You know, just get over here.
Bring mercy and
I think the turrets can deal with it.
let's get to it.
I saw someone introduce Crafet Mon as a broken 1,000 worlders. As broke 1,000 worlds, forgot every single one of them, and my first thought was, okay, dementia. Now, I feel like we should probably just stay far away from the enemy.
This is not my destiny.
For one, you.
I'm not so sure. Cover me. Why did I not foresee this?
No, he just resisted. Okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
Nah. Shoot the enemy. Oh gosh, they accidentally shot the friend.
Faith without faith is a prayer.
Then do this. I don't even know what this really does.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then I guess
I refuse.
no line of sight. I guess you can just move up to here and hopefully gain some line of sights.
This is unacceptable.
Wait, why? Oh, this is blocking it. Okay.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Never mind. Unless a dash can get you in sights of them. Nah, I don't think it can. Nah, just get over here. Oh wait, you can hit him now. Nice! And do this.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor...
Nice!
I refuse.
Nope, never mind. Can you hit anybody?
This is
No.
unacceptable.
And you can't move. That's fine. Yeah, run up here. Pascal. Shoot him, Pascal. Shoot him with your arc rifle. Okay, what can we do? What does this do? Machine Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area. Gain additional effects. Okay. Analyze enemies. Expose weakness. Machine Spirit Banishment. Manipulate to push. Just shoot him. You missed. You jerk. You know what? That's fine. No, 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 no. Oh, Power Maul. I forgot about that. There we go. Nice. I got the final shot in. Lots of dead enemies. Why is that like that? Yeah, shock batons. They're kind of boring. Yeah, why won't it let me click now? Oh, there we go. Oh gosh. Armored body gloves. There's a lot of armored body gloves over here. Scrappy lasguns. Knives. If we walk around, will we find anything useful? No.
We'll see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Tech piece, repair this thing. That's actually a terrain now. Streets of the capital. Streets of the capital. How are we doing? We decimated things. We fixed them. Unfortunately, we forced to take a tech priest with us, and I was excited at first, but now he keeps trying to steal all my tech-related jobs. I'm like, no, I'm good at this. So I keep having to, like, deselect him and instead select myself. The corpse's throat has been ripped open from a glancing blow of a not too sharp blade. Ooh. Is that a water wheel? Is that a hydropower thing? How can I see what's happening here? Upper way extends across a wide bridge which is suspended high above the roiling waves of waters of a river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of a local elite. Don't loll at my misfortunes, Talan.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
The mansion must have been damaged by an explosion. I want to get in here and steal the book. I mean, liberate the book for a museum. A local militia, a young warden, a young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you, your ladyship. Private Camilla Regius, ready to escort you to the command centre for your meeting with the governor. I don't trust her. I regret to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command centre. I don't trust her. We sent Cassaway. Your uniform looks odd on your shoulder, as if it belongs on someone else. Pascal, the success failure ratio of combat operatives completion for this world's military speaks to a subpar efficiency. I would advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to serve at her maniples. Oh, it wouldn't be bad. Awareness. Go. Apologies, your ladyship, for shoulder draws. Oh, Camille, not Camilla. Draws himself up and goes to adjust his skates a new uniform. The guard's in a difficult situation right now, so we've often got issued with what's left and isn't always the right size. Winces glances upon you and shakes her head. How did you make it alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. The soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your ladyship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rests their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. For our heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored and the guilty will be punished. Enough talk, let's get to the command centre. Apparently, we trust him. Yes, your ladyship will continue this effort as it leaves the start point right to the command centre. It's a short walk. I want to read. Repulsive jagged wood stands of evidence of his heretic was struck fatally in the back. Fires! Something large and heavy ploughed down the entire width of the street, and he can only guess what could have caused such damage. Yeah, we sent her away because she's like, we shouldn't have a navigator, you know, in the middle of this. Like, what happens if she got hit by a sniper? We'd have no navigator again. Goods! Sweet, sweet ale, apparently. Goods down there. Okay, whatever.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Lots. The temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble on the other side. Yeah. What's this? These bodies are being hacked up and dismembered using an unknown weapon. You have never seen wounds like them. Okay. Check use. No, not Pascal. Not Pascal.
Your seneschal is...
This galaxy is my playground. Another notch.
The shuttle must be a crash from a building and destroyed part of the street. Crashed through a building. But she was so good in the fight. She was okay. Traces of recent battles everywhere. Okay.
In my wake.
No, I wanna... Okay, get everyone to fall back. You...
I'm restless. I better myself through my service.
That wasn't so difficult.
The soldiers' bodies of a general aftermath of battle suggest the attack at something. Remains of my squad, once we put down for rebellion, they'll be the last honours they deserve as soldiers in righteous battle. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades never had a chance to draw their weapons. A director of the shots as well as the attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. If the enemy is cunning, perhaps so you're watching us, I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of this story fail to add up. I am beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. Yeah! I swear for ladyship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, that's why if they don't add up, please let's walk to the governor's command centre. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you will have the intelligent run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, if that's the truth. Yes. We can let your commanders decide what happens to you. He said he swears. I know, Vivis, he said he swears. And we can deal with any cult ambushers, it's fine. Oh look, rebels. Can I attack them since I know that they're here?
Emperor sets my path.
Faith
without deeds is worthless.
Try again.
I'll do it.
I'm starting to think maybe I can't shoot them. You arrived at your destination, now you die. Ah, see, there we go. Yeah, we can just handle him. Pretty easily. What do you mean I've been ambushed? I shot at them like 6 times. Well, whatever. Start of a battle.
Show me what you've got.
There is only death, yours or mine. A dance of blades and shadows.
Do this.
The shadows will let your soul be purged.
Oh my gosh, they're pretty tough. Nah, I fell over. Land here, I guess.
Is a blessing.
That's a very tough fella. She's doing a very good job. And then, you know what? You can retreat.
As the tenants demand.
So you don't get shot up.
Out of my way.
Some of us being set on fire. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, do this thing, whatever you like doing. Then... I guess you can get into cover. Then shoot this one. Yeah, then run and gun. And I guess shoot this one. Ah, you missed. Nah, it's fine. You don't get them all. Pascal. Nerdy being ambushed. I've been ambushed, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna give you perfect shot, Augustine. And then you can move forward. Yeah. And then what's this? That's like someone close to me. Expose weakness on...
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Okay. And turn, I guess. Idra. You can get into defensive positions.
There is movement.
There we go. Explode his mind. And then for one. Oh no, Cuptle. And end turn. Can I like put out for fire on me? I'll run up to the enemies.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Oh look, stuff in our way. Okay, we'll shoot this dude.
Schemes with clay.
Yeah, and I can move. And then I guess I just add this to run and gun. And get over to... I guess get over to here. Get into some hard cover. Not much I can do. Actually, I could potentially throw a grenade. Nah. I should have done that while I was thinking about it. Yeah, you can run forward. Do this. Enjoy. And then... I guess shoot your pistol at him. Oh gosh, good shot!
Blade and shield.
We kind of need to get over to disarm the trap. Aha! No damage, it was already on fire. Okay, the only enemies are down here now. So I'm guessing we can just move down to here. Shoot him. Dash. Over that way. Yeah. And then I don't think anyone else is in range of you. Pascal! Get to here and just start shooting those guys. You've got the range to hit them, right? No, that was a terrible shot. There we go. Good lad, Pascal. Dodged. Hydra. I guess forewarn somebody. Like Pascal over here. Okay, I'll board then. I'll be Lord. It's like if a local kindergarten ambushes a boxing club. Yeah, pretty much, if I'm honest.
Applaud my brilliance.
Yeah, applaud it. Unfortunately, I can't really do much. I can't reach him with my guns. I guess just give the next person some extra AP.
Duty go hand in hand.
Get down to here.
Someone else can do this.
Enjoy.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Nice.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay, you're not going to even be able to make it there, so just end your turn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I don't actually see him. No,
not.
I don't think so.
choice in battle.
Yeah. Okay, now shoot him. Good. Nurgle says that he keeps losing cultists to the local rogue trader, so Khan asks him how many cultists he has. Nurgle answers that he just keeps getting new ones, and just sounds like you're feeding cultists to your local rogue trader. Cried when he pointed out that he's just been feeding cultists to rogue traders. I don't think these even Nurgle cult. They might be. They seem more sentient though with the removing of eyes. Your victory means nothing. All will come for you. And she also sees a future for main cultists, so... Updating data catalogue. The characteristic tendency of a planetary defense force, Vicar de Manovis, to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance of negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomena is depressing. You can feel depression, you silly thing. So you are a traitor. You led your convoy into an ambush, didn't you? Oh, he's still alive. Ah, no, your entire convoy's gone. I took that whining pup camouflage uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I have no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home instead of walking straight into an ambush. We would have. We saw it. I could even see you guys in ambush. I don't like it in games where you can see them. It's like they're literally in your line of sight, but it won't let you shoot them. What is the final dawn? A spark of madness flashes through the young man's eyes, or is a hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her side of the final dawn. Okay, whatever. Finish him off. Oh, not Vigia, who cares? You'll realise in your look at me, just still on fire. Loot!
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Oh, goods. Ah, nothing. Hand flamers. Ooh. I'm going to put a couple of them to one side because I like the idea of hand flamers. Anything over here? Yeah, stuff. Things and stuff. It's a narrative ambush. Hi, Elma. Yeah, I wish just they hid for ambushes better for narrative ambush stuff. Pascal, he's taken all of my jobs. He won't even let me loot anything properly. Rubbish lies scattered around. Oh, look, we had like a thing over here. Oh no. Sports games, maybe. Okay, I think that might be where we have to go.
My Auspex has detected something.
Come on. There she is.
Never doubt me.
We leveled up from that disarming. Okay, soldier. Controlled shot. Madam, one question. Who would win? Fight fanboy. Fanboy versus tomboy. I mean, I don't think. I don't know. There's many different versions. If the soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire, the soldier for allies will automatically dodge the next attack. Yeah, question doesn't make a lot of sense. Will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Ah, yeah. Concentrated fire. Next air attack made by soldier deals plus 100% damage. Sounds pretty good. Gridley education. This shotgun has plus 10% additional armor penetration and fixed 15 levels of bleeding. Yeah, it's good. Okay, awareness. demolition, athletics, medici, coercion. I'm very good at coercion already. I kind of want to get the athletics check up. Yeah, because I do kind of need to be better at that. Yeah, because we do get thrown a bunch of athletics checks. Okay, then what does he want? Breakthrough, sworn enemy, forceful strike. Taunting, let's do taunting scream on him. You know what? Do more of that. It keeps giving me these humanity finest things, but I don't know what it meant. Like, what is humanity's finest? Where is this? Goodbye. You're gonna go to sleep. Good luck. I hope you sleep well. Love that what everyone levels up for saying. It does make it a bit difficult going through all of this though. Tide of Excellence. I have no idea what I want to do for her here.
You can check in the passive talents section.
Passive talents. Where is passive talents? Sorry. That's not features, talents. Oh. I don't know what she chose for it. Oh, willpower. Here we go. So she got extra willpower. He got toughness. She got agility. Oh, so she's boosting like our agility and stuff. Let's check. Agility advancement. Okay. And we must have a +5 to our toughness as well. Yeah, origin advancement +5. There we go. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, our agility's only at -5, not -10. So yeah, she must have... It must be from her. Okay, maybe she would be good then to do... Another humanity's finest, Fatebringer. Visions of Doom. Better die for the Emperor. I wasn't. I was on the Forge Road. Stronger together. I think she chose willpower, didn't she? Now let's look. Weak hearts. Enemies suffer from blind, stunned, or immobilized. Visions of Doom. Enemies that become targets for psychic power gain -5% to panic and dodge. Okay. You know, we'll go with our natural look. I think that's cool. Okay, logic, tech use, law imperium, law xenos, medical. You're not good at any of these. What's the worst one that the party has at the moment? We don't have any terrible. I mean, the xenos one, I guess. Controlled shot. Concentrated fire. Entrenched, and the soldier spends all their MP, AP and MP and gain immediate, oh, they spend all of their stuff, gains cover efficiency. Rapid fire, the soldier's next burst attack. Oh, none of this is very good, but I guess entrenched. Okay, awareness, athletic, medical, law imperium. I guess medical. Do. Okay, let's see if he's got any cool stuff here. Calculate, persuasion, intelligence, acceleration. Protocols. Pascal gains 4 MP in the first round of combat. Exposing communion. Overcharge. Let's go pulse amplified. Wait, what's this? And that's fine. Awareness, Law Imperium, Medicae 45, Law Xenos. We can become our best Xenos expert, I guess. And then she goes over Vengeance. Veil of Blades. All of these requires 10. Let's go with a thing that doesn't hurt her. Ooh, Race Against Time. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Blind person over here. Oh, Rebel Gunners. See, we can attack the Rebel Gunners there, preventing an ambush. Mobile charging stations, Cuptle. Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are below their goods.
Acquisition is possible.
Okay, stop carbine. Ooh. 12 to 18 damage. That's a lot. Okay, not as good as your long glass. But whose weapon could we replace? I guess hers. Yes, Blind Madman, my favourite character. Love to see the tiny Admech dude running to do stuff because I know it grinds Kundra's gears.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Wait, what's happening? Why did it pause? It doesn't really grind my gears that much, to be honest. It's just when he goes and does my tech stuff. The stuff I'm good at. Stub carbine. I will keep it. I guess you can replace yours here now. Not that these weapons ever get much use. Success is measured in the blood of your hands of the enemy. So wait, do I want to go this way? I have no idea where I want to go.
Sins hidden in the heart.
Wait, can I get you to shoot him?
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will set them free.
Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to do before. Cupcon, where are you? Go here. Abelard. Go up to here. Actually, go here. You. Go here. Pascal. Can go here, I suppose. Nah, I can go open. You can go here. And then you can go here. Wait, yeah, go here. And then jump.
Trust me. Caught by the web.
And slice. And then go back. And enter.
Scared yet?
Oh wait, they don't have any guns. Oh, that's boring. What's this? Entrenched. Yeah, I don't want to use entrenched right now. Shoot. Shoot.
I'll do it. Each strike is a
Oh,
prayer.
double shot.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's literally an enemy left. Oh wait, there's two enemies over there as well. Okay. Oh, I can't shoot from the too far away.
War is my muse.
Come on, let me get closer. I want to shoot them with my shotgun. I can hit one.
Oh, a genius at work.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then if I go with like this, does that give me extra range? Not really. Does this one give me extra range? No. No. I'm so sad. I need to go flying at them.
What if
Oh, can I throw the grenade?
I won't sully myself?
Does that require 2 AP?
That.
Oh, it does. I should not have reloaded.
Let's get to it.
Aha.
Another scar to my collection.
No, 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 no. For one.
Anything else?
Just a minor setback.
Oh, she exploded. That's the first time I've ever seen her explode.
Will do.
We can't reach the enemy from here, so I guess just... Can we do something to help? Machine spirit.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Just gripping her mouth like how Homer grabs Bart's neck. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay, my turn. You will know doom. You will know death.
Unpredictable downfall. A maelstrom of madness. Even I.
Nice. Okay, I guess we need to go backwards. Because we missed that entire section.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, mesh chest piece. Yeah, it's not as good as what everyone else has. Scrappy auto gun. Yeah, useless. I think I could have done this as a solo player. Yeah. I think a lot of the zones so far could have easily been, but not impossible by any means, as a solo player. Well, let's go up here then, since we got the area where we missed. Oh, more explosive bows. Blinded Mudman. Goods. That's back down where we were before. Frightened Rebel, Gloomy Rebel. Destroy that.
I'm restless.
Unfortunately, shooting at the enemy doesn't seem to do a lot in these situations.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
An anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportion casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadows, a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where eyes were. She is feverishly scrabbling for something on the ground. Around her dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. Won't be getting anywhere. Any more visitors. We've lopped the heads of all of them. And as for a coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? You know what? I'm just gonna attack. We may see rebel. We may be rebels, but you are all blind. Don't worry. You'll be made to see. No, we're not blind at all. Okay, who goes first? Oh, the rebel troopers. I'm the attacker. Oh, there's lots of them. We're also on normal difficulty, right? I don't know. I can't remember. I think so. People are advising normal difficulty. I'll just go here. Abelard, do you want to deal with people down there?
We should deal with this.
You can be like here, I guess. Tech Priest. Oh, you could be here. You can go... You know, just go far away from everyone. Abella, you can go and... Oh, no, you here. You... I think I want her to come along here and just start slaughtering them there. Yeah. Go the long way around if we can.
Let's get to it.
Okay, there's a guy up there you actually can't target. Anybody you can hit? There's a guy there. Okay, use this.
Faith without is a prayer.
Do run and gun.
As the Emperor's none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And I guess just end the turn.
Let's get to it.
Oh, don't move out my firing range. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run her towards the enemy. You know what? Let's switch to your guns. Is there literally no one in range? Apparently not. They have very short range guns. Yeah, whatever. Dance.
As honor ordains.
Rebel gunner.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ha! Useless.
What you've got.
Let's get to it.
Harry. Yeah. Okay, Idra. Okay, that's a pretty tough person. Frightened rebel. How is a frightened rebel so tough? You mean frightening rebel? Yeah, for one, Cupton.
It cleanses the body.
Why is she exploding now? She's never been exploding before.
Will do.
Expose
Was
weakness.
that you? Or anything else?
She was holding a sneeze. It did sound like someone who just held a sneeze. But she just damaged everyone around her. Which is annoying. Dennison mentioned she explodes before. I just didn't... Like, I've not seen her explode before. Okay, well, shotgun. Down.
Another one.
And then, oh, we can hit them with a power maul. do this. It just hits enemies around. Yeah, power maul. Power maul. Terrible attack. But I don't mind.
Schemes within schemes.
Okay, then we'll just like aim at wiping out. I want to hit like everybody. Can I hit? Okay, yeah, I can.
Oh, a predictable downfall. I am
End turn.
powerless to act.
Pascal. Oh, there's a blooming demolition trap. Where is it? So do you have to do... How do I disarm it?
Advancing.
No, I don't want to move that. I want to disarm... How do I tell him I want to disarm? Oh, there we go.
Operation successful.
Okay, move down to here. Shoot. Nice. Oh, it actually does arc. Nice. Okay, that guy's pretty tough. Well, I guess. Oh, there's a guy right there. I never even noticed him. Analyze enemies, I guess I'm just a rebel trooper.
My vow is to serve.
I have an end turn. Oh, my lord. Oh, wait, I can probably charge you, can't I? Then we go... Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Then we do a charge into you.
Took care of this one.
And then I guess we can just pistol shot him. Missed. Never mind. You need to... Can you take shots at anyone up here? No. No. If you stand back here, can you see them?
Guided by faith. I will not.
No line of sight. Oh, that pillar's blocking them. Okay. I didn't realise that was a giant pillar there. Is there anybody that you can actually see? That's a bigger question.
I will bathe this
Okay, we go here, you can
battlefield in
see two
righteous fury.
people.
I'll do it. Each strike is a
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. do it. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Nice. Good shooting. The rebels are moving in. Cabela, get to them.
I bring mercy in retribution.
You're extremely slow. So I guess that's it. Dodged. Nice. Hydra.
What is this foreboding?
I guess, you know, just analyze enemies. Expose weakness. And then explode his mind. I guess for one, huh?
Hold on.
Missed. Rebel troopers, we are tough. Sharpshooter rebel, not very sharp. Nah, see what I mean. Up gun, shoot some. Oh my gosh, just get rid of him.
A genius at work.
End turn.
No.
Okay, Pascal. You actually can medicate yourself.
We function as one.
Reload.
Denied. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Shoot that person.
Approved.
Nah, I missed. Okay, analyze that enemy
Binaric override.
and expose their weakness.
Knows all. Comprehends all. High momentum.
Okay, if we move down here and then activate his special move, we might actually be able to... Oh wait, then we can do this. More temporary wounds. And then we can try charging all the way down to here. No, we do Daring Breach.
It will be done.
And then we move between the two of them. And we do... Requires 1 AP, requires 1 AP.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Whack 'em! Oh gosh, there's a bunch of enemies there. I never even noticed them.
I'd rather not.
Yeah! Opportunity attacks! Okay, she needs to go and try figuring out how she can get to see those guys up there. Dash as far as she can go. And she can't see anyone, can she?
That is
No.
not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I never noticed your eyes growing big so often.
Yay! And sometimes it goes small.
I am your blade and shield.
Why can't she do this? I have my swords equipped. Ow. Dream of Aid! Oh my gosh! Hello! How you doing? Hello, Paladin Stem. Hello, Go Mudbugs. Hello, D8. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream where we are not doing well. Oh no, we're doing well. We're being attacked by weaklings. Oh gosh! What What the heck is this gun? What is that gun? Ah, vamos! That's more dangerous than expected. Hi, Malmal, how you doing? And hello to Lan. Welcome to the stream. I'm Cupcake Conjurer in both name and profession. First name Cupcake, second name Conjurer, and sometimes people call me Cupcon. And we're playing Rogue Trader today, a fun D&D-esque game set in for 40k universe. How was your stream? Just calculating with all the cupcakes. We're not doing well. Instantly turns the man into spaghetti sauce. Yeah, by we are not doing well, I mean like we're not doing well, as in we're not doing good stuff for other people.
Cover me.
Let's get to it.
Dodge.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, run away, a sharpshooter. Cupcon, do. It's Cupcon, she's running after you. Stream was good. We start another Kingdom of Hearts game. Oh my gosh. You didn't finish it though.
A wicked thought.
Can I get from both? No, I can't. Okay, shotgun that guy into spaghetti sauce. Shotgun this guy into spaghetti sauce.
Predictable downfall.
And reload.
See?
Amazing! I bet we can walk forward.
The storm approaches.
There's like one dude left. Oh no, the guy who exploded. I don't think that whatever you do, you're going to be able to see the other guy. There's two of them. So I guess just walk over.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, bad guy.
My competence.
Nah, no line of sight. Nah, I did nothing to him.
Follow my lead.
Oh, darn, I should have done his blooming charge attack.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
This. Then I guess we just charge over to here. I charge up there. I can't charge up a ladder. Sad. Parried. Yeah! Okay, can you finally target these guys?
This is unacceptable. I refuse.
No. Maybe if I moved up here, she could have done. But doesn't look like we can.
In battle.
Yeah, they're just well out of sight now. Dash over to them.
I'll do it.
And then move even further. And do absolutely nothing. Okay, she was meant to, you know, shoot some people.
A dance of blades and
But, you know, fight for people that were over here. But Cupcon dealt with them already.
Out of my way.
Dodged. Cupcon wants to fight them some, but there's no enemies. Not that I can see.
A wicked thought.
Okay, he can't get up there. I guess you can just move to here though. And turn. We might release one more game by the time you finish the series. Buy one more game, probably 3 by the amount of games there are. It's insane.
At your beck and call.
Slice. Unfortunately, we can't go anywhere, so let's just taunt them.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Rah! Yeah, fight me, you jerk. It's her turn. She can get up there. Nice. Wait, see, if it says I can get up here. And I can get up to here.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Can you shoot him now?
That is
no.
Not the Emperor's
Get up here. No. Okay.
Commands, I act.
Whatever. Well, you can't exactly do anything either. You can't do anything. You can't reach him either.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Okay, can you reach him? Yes, you can. What do you say? Hit him with your Omnisire axe. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I want to see the axe go. We've not seen the axe swing yet. Strike. Brutal strike. Sweet. No, brutal strike. Oh, that was less exciting than expected. That was such an anticlimactic end, just like tap, dead. Oh gosh, only 4 more Kingdom of Hearts games to go. Ooh, sniper rifle. No, I think the long glass is better than this actually. What's this? Sniper glove. Ooh, sniper gloves. Let's look. How's this? Yeah, the sniper for long glass is way better. What sniper gloves? Deal 5% damage aware against 5% critical chance. Ooh, yeah. My Sister of Battle was turned into a sniper for some reason. God, him doing all of the cool stuff. I want to be doing stuff. Bolt to weapon proficiency, yeah. Ooh, Helm of Determination requires conviction iconoclast. The wearer of this helm gains 4% armor. The helmet also grants a fellowship bonus equal to 2. What's this shotgun? Sturdy shotgun. 7 to 10. That sounds like it should be better than a normal shotgun. The wielder's critical hit chance increases by 13%. By plus 11% against adjacent targets. Nah. Let's put the sniper rifle in there and these old las guns. Goods. Collect them. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 7. It's past 7.
I am the rogue threat.
Wait, what's this? Why is it paused? Oh, over there, I guess. Whatever, we'll go into looting. Wow, you're still here. I am still here, but I need to end the stream. My goodness, I didn't realize what time it was.
I have a different perspective.
Oh gosh, I didn't realize what's there. I didn't realize it was all the way down there. Oh gosh. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Trap, disarm. There we go. Did you just walk over, trapped to disarm it? That's good. Let's go up here. Oh my gosh, there's so much of just everything over here. Okay, I think I'm gonna put us over here. We're gonna destroy this while I'm thinking about it. Tech use, destroy the aircraft battery, demolition, destroy the aircraft battery. Examine the aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery search was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirit of this ancient construct. I'll still destroy it anyway. We're still been using it. Boom, boom, boom. End dialogue. 147 experience. Nice. Okay, but we're now in a good position to test all of this. Fresh injury. Visit the forage ship or use medkit to remove the injury. You.
Death is my duty.
You, Pascal. Oh gosh, he's got 3 wounds on him.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
We function
I
as
will
one.
mend the thread between
There we
body and
go.
soul.
Integrity factor increased.
Save game. So, new save here. There we go. We saved the game. We'll exit to desktop. And I'll see if there's any YouTube thinks anyone's alive right now. Because we might as well raid into them. Okay, there's a few streams. Maybe. Oh no, people collabing. I'd rather not raid into collabs because it feels a bit rude when you raid into collabs. Unless you like know the person very well. So oh my gosh, I am tired, my goodness. I hope you've enjoyed the stream anyway. Sorry for being a bit too concentrated on the game. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow we're reading law. We're reading law, we are, I think, about games. About games.
You
What
do
games?
a silly
About
face,
40k.
try this, sneering face emoji, playful face emoji, zany
don't
face
read out the
emoji, dollar
emojis.
bills face emoji.
No. But yeah, I hope tomorrow we'll be reading, hopefully, law about Imperial Guardsmen, about the Astra Militarum. Hopefully it'll be fun. But thanks for coming to the stream today. Remember to take care of yourself, be kind to others, hydrate, do all of that good stuff. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you all do well. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. It's been too long. Smash! And don't forget to like the stream. Love you all, and don't eat cupcakes if that's not food.